What's up, fight fans? Can you guys hear me out there? Let's go. What's up, fight fans? And we are back at it with another edition here at Round One Sports TV. I am always your host, Edwin. Where do all fights start? Man, I hope you heard my sound effects today. Give me a second. I gotta check on these things right here, just in case. If you haven't noticed already, we are streaming in 1080p. Yeah, I had to order that right there, man. That one hurt right there. I was, "Ugh." That's a couple hundred right there. But you could hear the sound effects. Yo, champ, we got that hooked up. Yo, and the mic is sounding great. Everything because we're working out the last little bit of kinks in the studio, and that's it. We got the studio popping now. And nah, we didn't. What you mean? Nah, we didn't. Stop playing with me. Hold up. I'm gonna have to go check out the video. Come on. Don't do that. Come on, the sound effects. Let's see. Damn it. Nah, we didn't hear the sound effects. Damn. All right. We did not hear the sound effects. Okay. Damn, I thought I had it. Let me see if I put this on right here. Let me press that button. I press the hand claps right there. Tell me if you can hear any of that. All right, so we still got to work out some kinks, I guess. Ah, man, that's okay. The show must go on. It is what it is. All right, let's get back to this. What's up, my guy? How you doing? The super chat in the building, the first of the day. We got the 5 piece. I wish I could send you some sound effects right now. You know what I'm saying? Thank you. Border Wars, Orlando. Listen, I'm gonna try to go out there. I can't participate in this one so far. Uh, but hopefully I can make it like a date, right? And take my wife to Orlando. I got family out there, right? We can make it out there and then, oh, look, honey, look, Border Wars. It happens to be right. Why don't we go inside? And then she gets to meet everybody and sees how everybody, you know what I'm saying? We all interact and shit. And maybe she'll, get a feel for it and stuff and be like, yeah, this is cool, because with her, it's all about the danger. It's not about me fighting. She knows who I once was and stuff and the person I am. She doesn't question that. She just doesn't want me to get hurt. You know what I mean? If I could guarantee her, what I'm saying, that I'll come home the same way I left, there's no guarantee that that would ever happen to any of us. I can't guarantee her that. So sometimes she'll make it about the finances or whatever, and we'll argue and I'll say, it's my money. I'll do what I want with it. Right. And that's not right. You know what I mean? I have a responsibility to her and our daughter. Like, if you take me out the equation, who's going to help her with my daughter? And I don't want no other guy in my daughter's life seeing that the fact that my daughter's situation, basically she can't defend herself, So uh no, I don't trust that in nobody's hands. You know what I'm saying? So there's like, when I leave for those few days, she's on her own or whatever, me out there doing border war shit. And she's like, you're all of 50 fucking one. What are you doing? Like, what is this? Like, you know what I mean? Pretty soon you're gonna ask me to fight in the Coliseum. And I was like, well, I was thinking about nah, look, you know what I mean? you know? Um, so uh it's just like out of a respect thing too. I've been in points in my life where like I've been stubborn. I do what I want. You know what I mean? And today it's like I have to take into account what she's asking too. You know what I mean? I can't just be like, nah, I'm gonna do what I want. I'm gonna do this because of my machismo. If she's asking me not to do it and then she rock with me the first time to do it, you know what I mean? She's like, look, 51, any punch could have did anything to you. I was like, yo, he hit me with his best shot. I walked through that like a G. Like, what? Did you see that? I was like, pow! Nope. Nope. Let's go. You know what I mean? What you thought you was gonna put me down? I was gonna fold like a lawn chair? Nah. Edwin got an iron chin. He hit me with his best shot. Pop! What? What? Nah, baby, you in a fight. You know what I mean? But yo, as for me, I talked about it. As a warrior, as a fighter, as a man that, you know what I mean, loves to compete in this kind of sport. Fighting. I don't mind getting in a good fight. You know what I mean? Nowadays, no, no, not nowadays. Like I don't want to bare knuckle fight no one. That shit hurts. Okay, gloves on, headgear, shit like that, competitive, sanctioned. Yeah, let's have some fun. Let's have some fun. I don't want to get in no bar fight or like fighting bouncers when I was a kid and shit. Nah, I'll do without all that shit. Nah, man, if you see me on the street, no, I don't want to fight you. You know what I mean? But I had to check in with my warrior spirit when I went to Border Wars and I was asked to participate. I had to check in with him. I wanted to see if he was still alive. I had to ask myself, are you still there? Are you still in there, man? You know what I'm saying? Old warrior. What are you built like? You know what I mean? Do you still like reflect on the old times? Or do you want to go in there and shake it out one more time? And that's what I chose to do. It's what I chose to do, man. And it was a great experience. It was fun for me, man. It really was. Man, I hopped on a plane by myself. No coach, no family, nothing. I just took the journey by myself. I told myself some things in life you got to tackle on by yourself. I went out there in a room full of strangers. You know what I mean? It was like, I'm here. Where he at? Right there. Just point. Just where he at? Right there. All right, let's go. That's all I needed. So um I appreciated that. I appreciate OC the boss, my opponent, man. Hell of a dude. Hell of a fight. Good win. Congratulations, my brother. I'm not a sore loser. It is what it is. And uh I appreciate that dude, bro. He showed up. He didn't let me down. He didn't let me down. No matter what I was going through, no matter my injuries, no matter what, I was going to show up. He did the same. That dude was probably hurt too. OC was probably like hiding shit too at his age and shit. So I respect that dude a lot, man. You know what I'm saying? I made a friend that day in the ring, to tell you the truth. You know what I'm saying? He got my respect. You know what I'm saying? He fought me, I fought him. You know what I'm saying? That's what it's all about. That's what it's all about for me. You know what I mean? And OC for me, man, shout out to that dude, bro. You know what I'm saying? He allowed me um live out one of my bucket list. You know what I'm saying? He's a part of that. He's a part of it. When I look back on his day or whatever, that was the man I shared the ring with, and I got the utmost respect for that man. You know what I'm saying? So shout out to that dude. And yeah, it was a great thing. Edwin got knocked out. I got knocked out. When I get knocked out? When I get knocked out? I don't know when I got knocked out. I went the distance. Yo, my ankle is still fucked up a little behind that shit. Remember when I showed y'all? But that's all right though. You know what I'm saying? I make no complaints. You know what I mean? I got in there and I gave my licks. You know what I mean? We fought. It is what it is. You win some, you lose some. Hey, you know. But I gave a great account of myself. I felt at my age, I think I did good. I could have did better. Uh, better preparation, little less than 3 months and shit to prepare for all that time off. I think I did great. I think I did great. Like the guy that said Edwin got knocked out and shit. I bet you he wouldn't last one round. He gas out, quit. Y'all seen like tougher, bigger dudes, younger guys quit. Quit. What's that dude's name? What was his name? Um, CYP or whatever. Didn't he quit? I was faced with the same challenge. I sucked that shit up, bro. Pause. You know what I mean? I was like, yo, you gotta toughen up. You gonna quit in front of all these people? What you built like? Not only didn't I not quit and just shell up and lay on the ropes and let the dude beat me up until the ref saved me. Nah, I didn't go out like no punk. Nah. I was dead tired. I'm throwing with him. And I was swinging with him. Dead tired. And I started to exchange. You have no idea what that's like. I don't know what your warrior spirit's like, but mine had no quit. Mine had no quit. I was gassed out, getting waterboard in the corner. Still, what did the bell ring? Let's go. You have no idea what that's like. Talk is cheap. Talk is cheap. You wouldn't last fucking. Listen, OC probably beat you. Fuck out of here, bro. Nah. Yo, I'm snowed in right now. Like, I don't even want to go outside. It's just a winter wonderland. Jack Frost is out that motherfucker right there with the abominable snowman. And as soon as I step out my house, they gonna jump me. Uh-uh. Not going outside. No. Uh-uh. It looks cold right now out there. You know? I'm still in my robe right now, drinking, I'm on my second cup of coffee. I ain't going outside. I literally saw a kid go by on a fucking snowmobile. They're riding snowmobiles in my street where I live at. He came coming down because I got the camera. He came coming down the top of the hill in a snowmobile. He's probably going to the store. It's like people in my neighborhood, like I live like in the country, like down the street, a few of my neighbors got horses, nice horses too. Then they got like cattle, goats. No, I haven't seen anybody with a sheep, but goats are a lot real common. Cows, shit like that. Chickens. That's everybody has them. So like everybody's prepared out here for these kind of snow, like being snowed in and shit. Not me. I'm a city slicker. I gotta get hip, huh? I'm gonna get me a snowmobile. Fuck that. I gotta go to the store. Then I'll go outside. What's up, Jack Frost? Come get some. You know what I mean? I'll be out there rocking. But when you walk in, you cold, man, nah. Nah, I ain't going outside. Yo, it is so cold out there, right? Yo, what up? God damn it. Where's Frontline when I need him? Real what? Real Hawk, what up? Malasa, Kung Sabor, what's up? Yeah, that's what you did. Like I moved out. I left the city like 8 years ago. That shit it's taking me like I've lived here in this house. I've had my house for a little over 6 years. It's taken me a long time. The first year I moved here, I couldn't go to sleep, man. Cause in the inner city, what put me to sleep were the sounds of the sirens, the ambulance, the fire trucks, the police cars going by, arguments outside. That's what put me to sleep. When I moved out here, that shit, you was hearing the crickets. And I'm like, this shit is for the birds. I was like, this is crazy. yo, I was gonna start running outside and creating my own domestic violence right in front of my house, just like fighting with myself. You know what I'm saying? So I could hear a siren or two go by real quick. You know what I mean? I was gonna cause a commotion. I needed to sleep. Man, listen, being in the city and making such a fast transition like I did, like literally one day, like literally one day I was living in downtown in my city, in the downtown, in a studio apartment, and life was just fast, right? Literally, I woke up there Friday, Monday we were gonna move into the house. It was so like sudden. It was an amazing thing, but it was just when it was time to move, yo, that shit took me too long, man. I was going crazy, but now I'm used to it. Now I'm used to it. Now it's like, yeah, yo, I get fucking. I think I got what's that shit called? Trauma. Yeah, because now if I hear a police siren, I'm like a fucking nosy neighbor. I go to the window like this. What's going on out there? What's going on? Huh? One police car, one ambulance. I'm all in my window like this. I'm outside with my vacuum cleaner, vacuuming dirt. You know what I mean? Like getting nosy and shit. Like I've become that guy. Like, what the fuck? Like, you have no idea what I've been through. Like, you know what I mean? And what I've seen. And like to become like, ha. Like, I guess you're out of the action for so long that now little simple shit. Fuck, yo, I don't know, man. I'm just getting fucking old. I'm rambling on. Let's talk boxing. Mattia pack still good? You smoking on that Mattia pack? I hope you choke on it. I hope you start coughing right now. Yo, listen, guys. I had to go back and watch this Oscar De La Hoya cartoon. And my apologies because I haven't really had the time to do so. I've been moving around and battling with this snow out here, seeing that every time I call the landlord, my freaking phone rings. You know what I'm saying? From my wife's phone. I take my wife's phone and I call the landlord and my phone rings. Damn, I got to get out there. Like, ain't nobody coming to save you. So I got a long driveway and shit. And I wish I could cheat, like just be like, let me just do the part with the car. That's it. That's right. I'm like from here to there. Nah, not in my world, brother. My daughter's wheelchair gotta come down. It's gotta come off the ramp all the way. I got no choice. I gotta do the entire driveway. That her wheelchair's gotta go all the way out to the to the moving van, the transport van. And when the sliding door opens, that big hatch comes down like that. It's got to be able to get to that. So I don't got no options. I got to shovel all that. So yeah. But one day we gonna move to a sunny state. You know what I'm saying? But it's crazy, right? Watch out, honey. Yeah, because it'll tip. It's crazy, right? You if you move out to Florida, you're gonna trade it for fucking what? Hurricanes and rain? I'm not sure I want to trade hurricanes for snow. Then if you move to California, you trade hurricanes for earthquakes. That's the price you pay for the sunny states, huh? I don't know. If you move to Arizona, that's way too hot. I'll melt. Mm-mm. I gotta find me a tropical island. Shit, just go back to Puerto Rico. Bingo. Anyway, let's talk boxing, people. Listen, I hope that everything is sounding and looking amazing. Now we got it streaming now in 1080p. I see that everything is looking like really clear. So I'm enjoying that. What's up, Texas? The place to be. Everything's bigger in Texas, man. I'm a little intimidated. You know what I'm saying? I go out there, your women are tall as hell, like dynamic sized women, man. Blonde hair and blue eyes and dead gorgeous with an accent. So she'll take all my money. I can't go out there, man. I'm married. Like, no, I can't live in Texas. No, can't go out there. You guys are have me all messed up. Texas life. I'm this age, and then I gotta go out there and learn that. Nah, you guys are too. I'll be all tied up trying to lasso a horse and shit. Goddamn city slicker. uh, nah, nah, but like Houston, Texas and shit, like I've been out there and shit. That shit is live. A lot of when I was shopping for these glasses, in fact, uh, there's two stores in Texas that are Cartier that has Cartier in Texas. There's two locations. And then yeah, I was gonna go check out a store out there for Cartiers and shit. Yeah, because this new frame had came out, but sometimes Cartiers, bro, they I just be like, the prices is crazy, bro. 21,000, 21,000. I'm just like, you like I'm like, man, even if I was a million, I don't know, man. That's why I think half these dudes' glasses be fake. Because the Cartiers that they be wearing, the ones that they're advertising for, hell no. If you really see the prices for them shits, like I made an appointment for these. You have to make an appointment to the store, and then you go on that date. The lady meets you there. She brings you back. She brings you the selection. She brings it to you. You pick out the tint, the eye color, and like if you don't know about these glasses and shit, fucking Cartier is really what you pay for is the lens. When you see like those rappers with the clear lens, they done fuck them glasses up or those are fake all day because Cartier don't make clear lenses. They don't do prescriptions. They just started like in 2026 working with eye doctors. So they'll send your prescription over there because if you want the name still embroidered in the frame. So the quality of the glasses are based off the frame. I mean the glasses, not the frame. The framing, it's the quality of the lens. They make sunglasses is what they make. And a whole bunch of other shit like pens and fucking a stapler that's worth $500,000. They got crazy shit in there, but it looks fucking like I can see why, right? So that's what they like the designers, but the upper ones, bro, hell no. Them shit was like fucking 31,000. Um I seen these dope ones. They were like reasonable. They were like for 6 grand, $6,000, and I was like, mm. They were dope though. They were fire, fire, fire. I was like, shit is fire. But anyway, what am I talking about? Fucking Texas? What the fuck am I? How did I get here? Like really? Anyway, let's talk boxing. But look, I wanted to get on today, and I really wanted to talk about this Jermaine Ortiz fight with Keyshawn Davis, man. Uh, I gotta be honest with you guys. This is a tough fight. It's tough to pick. It's tough to judge. It's tough to really break down and to be fair. And to be fair. I have, you know, um like the hometown guy, so to speak, in Jermaine Ortiz. And typically, you know what I'm saying, like I have to ask myself, am I being biased right now? Am I not looking at something? So last night, I was bothered by that same question. And what I did was I went back and saw many, many highlights of Keyshawn Davis and a whole bunch of highlights from Jermaine Ortiz. And I wanted to see what really separated them in talent, what they do in the ring, how they move. I had a lot of concerns at the end of my assessment after I viewed both fighters, and I can see why the world loves Keyshawn Davis. After watching his highlights, I was quickly reminded, oh yeah, that's why I liked him, and I saw the talent that Keyshawn Davis is. And I'm sitting there, and I'm like, he does a lot of good shit in the ring. He rolls with his punches pretty good, counters. He can sit in the pocket, and he's a strong puncher. He can punch strong for a duration of a period and sustain it. He's really good at that. Um, Keyshawn too, like I think he has underrated placement. He's in good position to throw the next punch. Well, at least against the guys he was facing. Now, Lemos, yes, the situation with Bomac, him coming in overweight, the 6 pounds, Bomac's telling Lemos coach and management, we'll take the fight, but he has to keep cutting weight. He has to get down to at least as close as to the fight weight. They agreed. And Bomac knew he wasn't going to be able to replenish properly, right? So Keyshawn had to put his punches together. But you can make it sound simple, just like I kind of made it sound simple there, that was the reason why Keyshawn won, because they made him drain. Not necessarily, no. You have to give Keyshawn credit for putting that together, that combination, that sequence of punches that occurred. That had nothing to do with the weight drain, right? It was like the first, second round that he started getting to him. The second round, he dropped him 3 times bad, but he was already. So even though he drained himself, technically, he was still at his strongest. He was going to move good, everything, whatever the way he was going to move, even if he was properly hydrated, that's exactly what he was going to do. He didn't like fade. And then you seen where trying to cut the weight comes into effect. No, it never came into effect. The weight cut. Now, the taking the punches, would he have taken the punch well? So I went back and I watched it. I don't think so. Yo, Keyshawn called him flush. Like the setup, slip, boom. It was, I think Keyshawn would have put him on his ass even if you gave him a proper and he made weight, everything. No. See, when Lemos fought Richard Hitchens, he was with him. He started to try to take Richard Hitchens' jab, move around it, come underneath it. He fought him, right? But Keyshawn shut him down. Like, I mean, shut him. He made it look easy, didn't he? The Albright fight, right, with Keyshawn, it was a good fight. That was a good fight. Albright, remember in that fight, if you guys don't remember when Albright stunned Keyshawn? He hit him with a good one. He came over the top like that and Albright connected. Remember when he hit him with that? Yo, Keyshawn like buckled like that and shit. He took the punch well. You know what I mean? But in that Albright fight, you can see where his toughness in being pushed, that was tested about Keyshawn, right? He had other fights where his accuracy showed up. Keyshawn was real accurate. If you were just that much slower than him, he picked you apart, right? So I saw different, like I was studying him last night. I was just like, let me see what this kid, what's really going on here. I've had the privilege to watch him fight. Now I need to study him. Keyshawn's relentless. He comes forward. He goes to work fairly fast. He starts to try to figure you out. He'll test the body to see if you open up because he wants to see how fast you are. The minute he can slip your jab, he gathered that information. Now he starts to test you. He starts to punch you upstairs to see if you're going to punch with him. When he punched, none of those punches he was banking on. Those were all like distractions. Pop, pop, like that. You swing. He's starting to see the opening and when you punch. Are you waiting for me to punch you? Are you punching when I punch? That's what he's doing. Keyshawn sits there, then all of a sudden, he starts to pick him apart. Bam, boom, bam, boom. And then when he feels the sense and it could be anywhere between 3, 4 rounds, right in there, or whatever. He starts to sense what he can do to you. That's when Keyshawn opens up. That's when he opens up. Boom, 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 boom. Hey, yo, and he is relentless. He is relentless. If Keyshawn got you hurt, boy, that's your ass. He's not going to stop. He's not. And like I said earlier, he has the ability to punch strong for a long period of time. All the punches he starts throwing are all hard for like 20 seconds. And then you see him step back and he goes, and he just sets. It takes him a couple, you see his stomach start pumping, and then he controls that shit. Yo, I was looking at him, I was watching him, and I'm like, his first step is not the best. His first is not the best, right? I don't, the one thing he does sometimes that you can bank that Keyshawn, when he steps heavy on the front foot. He steps heavy and he's going to engage. He's going to go into a firefight. When you see Keyshawn step mostly all the time and he steps, he gets front foot heavy. He doesn't have that thing where like he's bouncing on the ball of his feet when he's coming in. When he's on the outside, yes. Yes, he's like boom, boom, right, right. But you can tell, you can read him. You can tell when he like he goes to do that little and he goes like this forward, he's always committed. 80-90% of the time he's committed off that front step. As soon as he steps, you know he's going to throw. He's going to throw. That can be timed. Keyshawn's jab he uses it in many ways. I've seen him use it as a rangefinder. I've seen him use it as a stiff jab. I've seen him use it to set up combinations. I've seen him use his jab. So he has an intelligent jab, Keyshawn. So and he's very athletic too. Keyshawn, he can have big burst. And he's comfortable in the fire. He's also comfortable. I seen him fighting fatigued. You know how when some fighters get fatigued, they shy away a little bit. They walk backwards for a while, whatever. He's also comfortable there. So, but that was early in his career. I think that was like a 6-round fight. So it's not like he went into deep waters or anything, right? He's had what? What was it? Keyshawn had 2 12-round fights, right? And wait, did he? Yeah, he's the last fight with Denis Berinchyk was a 12-round fight, and this fight with Jermaine Ortiz is 2 12-round fights. But only 12-round experience with Denis Berinchyk, which he didn't go the 12 rounds. Now he does have quite a few 10-round fights. Let me pull it up on BoxRec right here. Keyshawn Davis went with Miguel. He went 10 rounds with him, right? He went Jose Pedraza with 6 rounds in a 10-round fight. That was decent, right? But he hasn't, besides that, the Miguel fight right there that he went to 10, he hasn't had really like Albright. He got Albright. He got so like Keyshawn the businessman takes care of business. I guess he doesn't get paid for overtime, right? Is it his fault? But that's what I mean in the beginning of my take right now, that I don't see uh you know, this is a tough one because I'm remembering right now as I'm doing my assessment, Edwin, You do realize it. I just said this to myself. You do realize you're talking about a guy that's moving up to 140. You've never seen him fight there. You do realize that all this homework is done at a lower weight division, right, Edwin? And I'm just sitting here, and this is why it's tough to judge. I don't got no data. I don't got no proof for Keyshawn that he's gonna look like Keyshawn from 135 to 140. He's gonna look like himself. I don't. There's nothing like that for him. Now, if I'm gonna take that and say, well, look at other fighters. No, that can be misleading. Keyshawn's no other fighter. He's Keyshawn Davis. What does Keyshawn Davis look like? And that, my friend, is the $1,000,000 question. Let me read some of the chats. Good morning, guys. How you guys doing? We don't even know where we're going to watch the Xander card. I'll have that up for you guys. Uh, Puerto Rico. I think on the poster of the Xander and Baru fight card, the poster, I think there's like something on the corner where it's saying you can stream, if I'm not mistaken. If you could find that. If not, um, if anybody in the chat knows where you can watch or stream the fight from Puerto Rico, put it in the chat for these guys. The Top Rank has the biggest fights probably so, but the year's kicking off. The announcement of Saul Canelo Alvarez returning back, that's going to be interesting. There was a couple of rumors being thrown around on social media. Shout out to Fight Hub that Jamel Charlos chimed in, wanting the winner, whoever wins, to fight. Uh, so I guess he wants to try to fight Jerron Boots Ennis, or Virgil Ortiz, whichever one he wants to fill in for, or whatever. Not sure if how do you guys feel about that? You know, I even heard rumors once again about Errol Spence Jr. and Tim Tszyu name comes up. But haven't Errol Spence name been attached to who? Sebastian Fundora, Tim Tszyu at one time again, um, Terrence Crawford. Uh, did I say the Tower Inferno? Uh, his name has been linked to so many fighters, and whether or not he comes back, he has a little over 900 days inactivity. Errol Spence Jr. So I'm not sure about that. And there's just a lot of rumors jumping around. I think the Dante Wilder and Usyk fight got finalized. I heard from Oscar himself that they worked out the final details for the Ryan Garcia and Mario Barrios situation. We also have Andy Cruz versus Morataya coming up before the Teofimo Lopez fight. But the Teofimo Lopez fight card is more for your buck. There's a lot more interesting fights on the Teo fight card than there is in the Andy Cruz fight card. Now, the Andy Cruz fight card is really interesting because for a lot of fighting fans, it will answer a lot of questions. Whether or not Andy Cruz is going to fulfill his lifetime dream of becoming a world champion. This is his moment. These is his opportunities, and the stage is set. Now, Morataya has his own plans. He plans on remaining world champion, and he's not giving up that IBF belt. And if Coach Garcia has anything to say about it, he's preparing his man very well. I expect to see a banger in that fight because there are a lot of questions about Morataya as a champion and whether or not in the division he is ranked or looked at as the weakest champion. So Morataya, in his own right, wants to one day secure maybe a big fight, maybe a unification fight with the famous Tank Davis. What is he doing nowadays? Who knows, right? But Morataya has his own things to prove, and so does an Andy Cruz. So I know that that's going to be a banger. right? It's for a belt, it's for a world title. So we're gonna have to watch that one right there. Um, Today is Sunday. I probably won't go on at 7:30, or maybe I will. Let me know if you guys want me to come on. And but yeah, definitely. What was this? Let's read some more messages. I am happy Top Rank is out of the game. I'm happy that Top Rank's out of the game. No, I'm not happy Top Rank's out of the game. We need everybody in the game, unfortunately. You know, uh, maybe they're out of this fight card or whatever, or they haven't that don't got a streaming platform. You see that the UFC, right? They're doing that Prime shit. That's going to be streaming on Prime now. They for the new start of the new year, they went to that. It's some of these places they flop around from platforms to platforms. They, oh yeah, anyways, fight was filmed on fucking Facebook. Yeah, but it worked out. It worked out. Um, I think that YouTube is one of the biggest platforms, and shout out to YouTube. And if you're watching this from my Facebook or and my Twitch, right? I want you to hop over and subscribe to the YouTube channel, the official channel, to show your support here and transition over so that you can watch me here on YouTube. So the thing is that Top Rank has been a staple in boxing for far too long. What promotional company is by the book or straight up? Name me one, just one that's honorable, noble. Come on, man. We see that Virgil is suing Oscar because he's getting too greedy, asking for too much money. And Virgil's like, listen, just say yes to 50-50 and let's get the fight popping. And Oscar wants to be stubborn in his ways. Is this not a pattern with Oscar? Didn't he lose Saul Canelo Alvarez and much more of his fighters because of these kind of things? So, I mean, Oscar wants to like talk on his videos like he's not doing anything wrong. And then Virgil is speaking louder than words like, if you're not doing anything wrong, then why am I suing you to get out of my contract? I'm not happy. I don't feel like you're promoting me correctly. So where if Virgil leaves there, where do you think Virgil's gonna go? With what promoter? If he leaves Oscar, where's he go? To Top Rank? Where's he go? To Ed Hearn? Frank Warren? The PBC? Or you think he's Virgil Ortiz promotion? He's gonna put up his own money for his fights? He has a promotional team that could pay for the hotel, the shorts, the ring, take care of all that staff. He's got all that. It's like Devin Haney found out. You don't got all that, bro. Just because you think you put up some money, what do you think? Just people just pop up out of nowhere? Would you just hired an agency that of people that now cater to you? No, that's called a business, and you don't got one. All you got is a name and a T-shirt. How is Mayweather promotion? Where is as a matter of fact, where is Mayweather's promotions building? What's the phone number to contact to schedule a fight? Have anybody ever talked to a secretary? Ever? Where's the building located? Like Top Rank, it's located there. They got a building, Matchroom, Ed Hearn, Oscar De La Hoya. He's got a secretary. You could call there, right? He's got staff. He got people that answer the phone. You know where the building is. Where's Mayweather's? I'll wait. Ain't no staff. Money out of a shoebox or something, or a Gucci bag. Like a promoter, a promotional company is much bigger than what people think sometimes, man. They think that, oh yeah, I just put up the money and everything mysteriously falls into place. Shit. Ask Fresh Production how that shit worked. How many fumbles they made. Oh, they found out. They found out. It's a lot of fucking work. That's why these promoters ask for this money. That's why they get paid this much. That because they're always putting a gamble. The promoter's putting the money up front in an investment, and sometimes with sponsors, and sponsors want to see sometimes back on their investment. Is their guy, sponsoring their store right or whatever? And are you getting the word out? Is this good? You got to take care of all that shit. So where does Virgil go from if he leaves Oscar? Good question. Good question. Because you could drop down to your lower promoter, right? Like say like Jermaine Ortiz. His promoter is Jimmy, right? Jimmy, once upon a time, brought him to Top Rank. He split ways with Top Rank. Now he's with Box Lab, but Jimmy's still his promoter. Same thing with Subria Matias, right? Subria Matias got Oreño, right? And Oreño brought him to who? Ed Hearn, the big promoters. Now Oreño's trying to be another version of Oreño. And when you say that, like Top Ranking them, yeah, get them out the way. You see what Oscar's doing. Where did these kids got to go? They got to go right to these snakes, right? So when I say Yomi comes in with new flavor, different looks, promotional, the way they treat you, a fresh new start. That's why I said I was cool with it. Because what else is there left if we don't like what's at the top? How do we change that? Let somebody else new in. Let's see how they do. Don't see nobody else doing it at that level. Let's try him out. Because these guys don't treat their fighters good. These guys don't get their fighters to fight. And these guys are greedy. Let's try out someone new. Because where's he going to go? Now imagine if Virgil Ortiz signed with Fresh Production, Fresh Promotion. Imagine that. And Yomi and them are getting them the fights like that month. Yup, Virgil against Jerron Boots Ennis. Done. Like, would you like it then? When a lot of the fighters are saying, it's not us. Yo, and I came out and I told you, and Jermaine co-signed what I said. When I came back and I told you, if I make a mistake and I find out about it, I'm not going to leave the fighter high and dry. And people were like, oh, Richard Hitchison ducked Keyshawn Davis. He ducked Jermaine Ortiz. And now he's going to go fight this guy, right? So, like, Gutierrez, what's it? How do you say his name? Anyway, so he's going to go fight that other dude, right? But when I found out from Jermaine's team that wasn't so, that Jermaine felt like himself, Richard Hitchens didn't duck him. He said, I signed my side, Richard signed his side. Both fighters were under the impression, yo, Richard Hitchens called him, yo, check it out. Signed my side of the contract, got it. Ortiz was like, look, got my side, got it. It was up there. It was up there. The money stopped the fight. Somewhere up there, somebody said, nope, I don't want that. Something went wrong up there. Just like Oscar De La Hoya. The fighters are saying, according to, this is what is being just said. I don't know this to be 100% true. Could this be an act by the fighter? I don't know, right? But just, it seems like Jerron Busenis is saying yes, and Virgil is saying yes. Who's saying no is Oscar. That's what it seems like. I don't have any proof on that, but from the outside looking in, just giving my perspective, it kind of looks that way. Now, as this unfolds and all this legal stuff starts to go out, we'll learn more. But as of right now, I can only speculate. I have no proof that Oscar is the one to blame. I have no proof, because what if Oscar's trying to get him to fight and Virgil's like, you're fucking crazy. Hey, lawyer, do something. And I'm just going to act like a tough guy. I mean, can we rule that out? I mean, it could be a possibility. I can't rule no situation like that out. I just can't. I don't think that is. I think Virgil's a fucking dog. I don't view him like that. Nope. I can't say that I do. I would be shocked. That would shock me. That would shock me. That Virgil would be like, no, I don't want to fight him. And he was doing all that would fucking shock me. Yeah. Yeah. Cause I don't view him like that. No, I think Virgil would fight fucking Jerron Boots Ennis tomorrow. So he's too much of a dog. Like I see him like he beat breaks out of dudes. Like, nah. Yo, frontline, thank you. He came in.
Yo, we gotta spice it up.
Come on, frontline. Read some of the chats, bro. I can't today. I'm telling you right now. My eyes are really acting up today.
Damn,
Oh,
where should I start? I just got in.
just start all the way at the top because you can go as far as you can. The eye can see. No, no,
I'm
no, 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 no. I already read the super chat. All the laughing under that.
hold on.
Oh
Where's that
shit!
at?
I didn't even know that. Gano Loco was in the building. Salute, my brother. How you doing? That was way up there. So and then just keep coming down. Uh, yo,
Damn, I don't even
Kano
know where
says,
you're at.
yo, um, you did more than most, bro. You stepped in there. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Thank you, Kano. Yeah, most and a lot of them dudes did. Yeah, we were talking about my fight earlier. But yeah, just go down and I would say around Vince, hey, round one, where it's front line. Start from there.
Where the fuck is that dude? I'm
Start from there and go down. Go all the way up.
hold on. Let me go all the way to the beginning. Fuck it. I just read from the beginning.
It's a green V. He on my
No,
screen.
you can't see it on Restream that way.
You can't? Oh, I gotta
Nah.
go to YouTube then. Ah, no wonder.
Hold
Okay,
on,
it's
hold on. I'm gonna start with my last shot. Texas needs a car because everything is far. Bobo says fresh promotion dropped the ball. Eddie Hearn punked them. I don't see how because we won the bid, so it looks like Eddie got punked.
yeah, yeah. Eddie Horn.
Flexing and step in round one. Who is the WWE action figure of? Is that Ali?
Yes, that's Muhammad Ali. Um, hold on. That's the Muhammad Ali with the gloves. It comes with the other hands inside of it that you could switch the boxing gloves. It's with his robe and it has him on the back like that. It's a limited edition, series 22. They made like I got lucky, bro. Yo, I found this on a shelf in like a Target. They had it like in the clearance aisle. They had like marked it down for like $10 or something. And like because nobody out here was like buying it or whatever. And I came along and I was like, what? Let me get that. So yeah, I thought it was cool as hell. Nowadays all these kids they want Pokemon and whatever it is that freaking or what's his name? Not Pokemon. What's his name? Goku, like Goku, and they want that shit. So they look right past this, and I came through like, yeah, I got a spot for you. Yeah, go ahead, front line. Catch up on the chats.
I'm trying. So much keeps coming in, keeps dropping me down. Boxing fan says Texas mess around and deport mofo's. Bull Bulbo says fresh productions failed Matias. Nah.
Nah, they learned a lot. They
Uh
a lot of things was gonna go wrong on your first try. Get them the next time. Go ahead, front line.
Vincent says Eddie tried that with Frank and he wasn't having it.
Right?
I'm a little behind, so I don't know what like I'm just
Like,
reading it.
yeah, yeah, yeah. You don't know what we were
But
talking about.
yeah, yeah,
Right,
yeah.
right, right. Go ahead. Just keep
Clarissa
reading. Go ahead.
Clarissa says I bought the $500,000 stapler, had to pawn it. Uh
Jesus.
May the best man win, says Flexion. Boxing fan says Jermaine seriously being slept on 100. Facts.
I think so. I was just breaking down. I didn't even get to Jermaine's breakdown. I was breaking down all of Keyshawn first. Then I was gonna slide and do Jermaine's overall assessment. I didn't even get to that. So please catch up on the chat so that we can further along. Yeah.
Keyshawn's first real test, says Xavier. How true is his power? That's the question. Baranchuk is tiny, and they tried dragging Lemos to 35. Facts. We don't know what Keyshawn's power actually is yet. He hasn't really been tested at 40. It's his first fight.
Yeah, that's what I was
Um,
talking about. I have no data on that. That's the problem.
Keyshawn has 10 fights. Of course, the level of the opponent is better than the previous, says Melasa. Bobo says Keyshawn is a hype job. Ortiz will expose him. Xavier says Keyshawn said Lemos had no pop in his punches at all, and Lemos is supposed to be a puncher. Well, Xavier, Lemos got weight drained like a motherfucker in that
Yeah,
fight.
he got way drained, and I talked about that. I thought that
All right, so I'm gonna just keep reading. If you already
yeah,
talked about it,
yeah, I talked about it.
uh,
Yeah.
boxing fan says round one. Who has checked Keyshawn's chin? Nobody yet. Not
Yeah,
here.
wrong. Albright caught him at the end of that fight and stung and staggered him. Albright caught him with a good overhand right, and Keyshawn buckled. That's probably
Okay.
the toughest punch. Go ahead, keep reading.
No, Xavier answered the question.
Yep,
Albright heard him.
he did. Xavier
Melas
said, "Okay, yeah, okay, good."
Melasa says Lemos wasn't in 30 and 135, and Keyshawn sending fighting, flying to the rope. Lemos got robbed, says Vincent. Melasa says Keyshawn didn't feel the power of Lemos, but the Argentinian got power. Lemos is an easy boxer or washed up. Xavier says Lemos ain't have power that day. You're not hydrated. Well, you're not gonna fight the same. Melasa says Top Rank did their dirty game with Lemos, but still Keyshawn is good. Boxing fan says Nair definitely check Keyshawn chin. Jermaine definitely double checking it 100. I Melasa said I am happy Top Rank is out of the game. I don't think they're out of the game yet. Um Bobo's for Bobo says Melissa con sabor talking out his ass, laughing
Oh my
emoji.
God, Bobo's got to troll everybody.
No, but I don't know. I think this is the same Bobo's. This is Bobo's Boxing Academy, and then there's another guy that's just Bobo's regular. But I think it's the same guy, just two
It,
different accounts. But it's
yeah,
funny as shit.
it is. That's what he does. He's sent over from other channels, and he's a mole. He's a mole inside the organization. Let's go. Keep reading.
Xavier says right now Top Rank is in a tough spot. I think they'll get out of that tough spot once they find a network to broadcast their fights.
Right,
Um,
right,
I like
right.
I like Keyshawn, but Top Rank was the reason American boxing became boring. Says Melasa. Peace to God. Says good morning, bro.
What up?
Xavier said we don't know where we're gonna watch the Xander card.
I already asked anybody if they could put the link in the stream or help us if anybody knows. I asked them to look on the poster of the event. If you could find it, perhaps it would be on the poster of it. But if anybody can drop the link or know, or if you know in particular where they can watch this fight, let them know.
Vincent says Top Rank has the best fighters. Melasa says Top Rank is trash. Xavier says where. Um, Bobo says Xander fight will be on Tubi. Uh,
You guys are
Melasa
bad.
says the people who know boxing always will claim Don King was the best era of boxing. Vincent says Xander fight is on ESPN Espanol.
Yep.
Melasa says Yomi Orengo will be the new Don King of boxing. Vincent says Top Rank keeps fighters active. Bobo says George Chavez look impressive fight night. That's future champion. Vincent says PBC need to do better for the fighters. Xavier says they haven't even officially announced it. It's on. They haven't officially announced it on Tubi, and Tubi being your platform is type crazy. Melasa says Keyshawn is a young Andy Cruz. Both are special boxers. Xavier says Bernie, the boxer, former trainer of Keyshawn, I think he meant Bomac, said he missed weight on purpose versus De Los Santos.
Man, come on. Every trainer's gonna say that to back up their fighter. Stop it. And as a
Bobo
man,
says
yeah, go ahead, go ahead, go ahead, go ahead.
Bobo says Top Rank has a channel on Tubi, hopefully posted soon. Xavier says he dragged Pedraza down to 35 from 40.
Stop. Stop. You just keep saying Xander's name, and what I just remembered right now, if you actually go right now to the top ranked website, Xander and Abu well, how do you say his name? Baruz
Abbas, Abbas,
Abbas Abbas
Abbas,
Abbas Abbas um
Abbas.
they're on the overlay, the headline. So if you click on the top rank right now, the advertisement of their fight is on the top of their page. In fact,
Yeah, but does it say where it's gonna be showing at?
that's what I'm saying. I haven't gone there now. I mean, I can
And
go there, but
and don't forget that Zayas is also signed with Rimas, which is Bad Bunny's label out of Puerto Rico.
okay.
Rimas Sports.
Okay, so here, let me go. I'm gonna go back to top ranks.
While you look for
Yeah,
that, I'll
go
keep
ahead, go ahead.
reading.
Yeah.
Vincent says people are complaining about the DAZN prices, so Tubi is good. I watched the old top rank classic fights on Tubi. Xavier says it's not good, man. You can't go from ESPN to Tubi. That's taking steps backwards. Melasa says the name of the channel is Top Rank Classic uh, on Tubi and Roku TV. Prime is good, also good for boxing. Says Vincent. Bobo says Mauro Renayo annoys me. I don't know who that is. Melasa says because Bob Arum don't want to pass the baton, the business passed by him. Um, Xavier says boxing is bad right now. Bullshit. Boxing is good. Month of January alone has given us some firefights. Some of the schedules these promoters put out are trash. Clarissa says Spence is fighting alcoholism. Melasa says Bob Arum stay in the past, and through the boxing fans will stay with him. The boxing business kicked him out. Xavier says Bob isn't the only one in trouble though. Vincent says putting Zayas and Shakur fight the same day is dumb. That is ridiculous, Vincent. I agree 100%. Xavier says Golden Boy is a free agent right now. No broadcast deal. Melasa says Spence gave everything to boxing. That car accident changed the course of his career. I got Andy Cruz for real, says Melasa. Paramount says Xavier. I hate Bob Arum and Top Rank with my core, but they're the reason I stopped watching boxing. Bobo says Super Card has been announced. Xavier says PBC is the prime, and we seen how that's been trash. Nothing like Top Rank, says Vincent. Virgil is the one asking for too much, Xavier. Virgil asked for 7 million. Oscar offered 3 million guaranteed plus
All
pay
right.
per view.
Stop. Okay, on the screen, people, you can see right now. I just put it up. This is the top rank website. They're promoting the fight right here, and you
It
have
says
at
with
it.
Fubo.
Yeah, what the fuck is football? Right? I,
That's like
I
Dame Dash Fubu
Hey,
clothes.
listen,
Remember that
with,
shit?
yeah, watch it with Fubu. You've been fooled. I asked my wife, yo, do you know about this streaming platform? She said, what the hell is that? You look, it is what it is. That's
Ho-
what,
Hopefully, it's something that's readily available.
yeah, okay. I mean, this guy was saying Tubi. I probably would have took it over this, and you're laughing, right?
It's
Like,
Fubu, Fubo,
so
Fubo,
now
Fubo.
Fubo, you can watch it on Fubo. Yo,
um,
that's what it is,
that's
guys.
crazy.
That's what it is. I mean,
Yo, fuck all this chat. Yo, I'm in late as hell. We got to get to the
yeah,
top.
listen, everybody let Frontline have it. He was late for work. I mean, come on, Frontline. This is going on
Nah,
the
yo, you
permanent
know what it
record.
was? My wife
What?
and I woke up. I woke up early as fuck. I don't know what the fuck. I watched Connor for a little bit. He got a little gaming channel. I started watching his shit for a little bit and chopping it up with him.
That's what it is.
I'm trying to get him back into boxing because he left boxing alone.
Yeah. Wow.
Yeah, so
S-
I'm trying to get him, back in the swing of things. So he don't know if it's gonna be today or whatever, but he's gonna interview Nestor Bravo
okay.
on his channel. He doesn't know how he's gonna do it, if he's gonna do it pre-recorded or if he's gonna do a live. He's still
Mm.
contemplating on it. But anyways, and then I got up, I started watching a fucking movie with my wife, and here we go now. But Virgil's Clarissa says Virgil is claiming he is owed more than three options for opponents. I think that's every boxer. Every boxer gets a list of fighters on who they want to fight. They pick out who they fight, and then they start negotiating. Melasa says Top Rank fed the American fans trash for the past 25 years. With them out, boxing will have more styles and more competition. Flexing got a whole bunch of fire emojis. That's dope. Xavier says by right decision, I mean business decision. I'm not talking about putting their fighters in easy fights, but being smart. In what world was that going to be successful in the Barclays Center? I think he's talking about the fresh production card at the Barclay.
Mm.
Salute round one. Salute frontline. Happy Sunday. Rolling up one on the PS5 and tuning in. Oh, Cincy, what up?
Uh,
Um,
on a PS5, right, just in case, right? You know what I've been playing? Fucking, I'm Indiana Jones right now. You know what I'm saying?
no
I'm
Call of
like,
Duty.
no. I've been rocking Call of Duty, but I think I got a little bored with it. So I bought Indiana Jones and I've been rocking that for the last past week. I already beat it. It's so goddamn good that I just put up the hard difficulty level and I'm in the
Back
process
at
of
it.
beating it. Yeah. But I'm trying to like really like get all everything. Like the first time I kind of like try to find what I could, but I would kind of rushed it a little. But this time, I'm like checking every corner, everything, you know. But anyway, it is what it is. But it's a good game. Go ahead.
Xavier says should have. I'm assuming he's talking about the fresh production card. He says should have been at the Hulu Theater, which is smaller, or in Puerto Rico. Melasa says if Andy Cruz wins this fight against Mortaya, Yomi needs to take him ASAP. The Puerto Rican love him. Bobo says Hearn made them change gloves, judges, and ref. That's
Boxing
a
fan
boxing fan.
became a member.
Welcome to the family.
What's up, brother? Man, I wish I had some sound effects right now for you. Damn it, we're gonna fix that.
Uh,
Yo,
Darian
welcome to the
says
family.
I feel bad. Do Mike Sefada. He quit against Nikita Zoo. Lied to the ref. Said he couldn't see. Fight was waived. Fought well against Chocolate Peter Quinn. Melasa says I have to shovel some snow. Be right back. Have fun, Papa, because I'm not for. I'm glad I ain't got to deal with none of that shit. Andy Cruz signed to Matchroom, says Xavier. Boxing fan became a member. Congrats. Welcome to the fam. 610 Nas. Is is the setup done round one?
Yeah. We're working on the last final, trying to get this sound deck connected, and I think that'll be the final piece. I got the mic sounding right, I got the background sounding right, looking right. Yeah, all I gotta do is get the sound deck to connect to the auto interface, and for Frontline to show up on time to work. And round
Uh,
one is kicking. We jumping off. You know what I
yo,
mean?
next time you going live, because you don't have shit scheduled. Next time you go
No,
live,
I
just
scheduled it today. Stop it.
shoot me
Yes,
a
I
text.
did.
Shoot me a text
Yes, I
message.
did. All right.
Say report to work at 11:30 or whatever, and you know what I mean.
Yeah, you know what I
Well,
mean?
I don't want the manager to fucking fire me
Oh,
or or,
listen,
or, or or write me up or nothing
if
like that. Because
you
you know
get
the
a
manager
phone
a little
call from the
sensitive.
manager, I'm Boogie, you're in trouble, okay?
You
You
know the
make sure.
manager a little sensitive
Yeah,
sometimes.
yeah, yeah. You know what I'm saying?
Vincent says I like Top Rank. They have good fighters, especially the young ones that came up and became champions.
Yeah.
Xavier said it's probably Tubi, but they haven't announced it yet.
Let
Chili
me
de
check my
Garcia said, Buenos dias, gente. Saludos, round one. Aquí con cafecito en mano.
ahí.
Melasa says, Andy
Salud.
Cruz can be signed, but this is the business of boxing. Always change it. Clarissa says, Zaya's fight will be on Craigslist under the for sale listing.
You ain't shit.
Hey, yo, the
I
internet is
listen,
undefeated.
listen.
Yo, she ain't shit for that one.
You ain't shit for that one, all right? Yo.
That's just funny. Top dog, Keyshawn got a lot to prove, but Ortiz ain't who he used to be. He ain't winning on the 31st. I seen Jermaine more focused than ever. I would say this. If we get the prime Keyshawn, not the one that's all over the place, and we get, prime Ortiz, I think it'll be a banger. Just like if we get the prime Teo and prime, or the best Teo and the best Shakur, that card will be a banger. Although I might be tuning in back and forth because I gotta rep that Puerto Rico card over anything.
Right.
Um, Let me see,
I mean,
Zayas.
I mean, listen, guys. Okay, first of all, okay, if realistically, if we were looking at this by achievement, legacy, the biggest fight on that night is the Xander fight. It's
It's a
for two belts.
unification. Yep.
For two belts. There is no other fights for two belts. So actually, in the moment of boxing, to write down history in boxing, Xander and Abbas is making history.
And not to
So
mention, Xander's making history within
there's more on the
itself
line.
because it's the first Puerto Rican
He
to
has to
unify
complete it.
in Puerto
He
Rico.
has to do it though first. Yes.
Yes.
And it's the second he does it that I'm coming on. We announcing that shit. You know what I'm saying? Because that's a proud moment. Whenever anyone, if Italy did it, if the UK did it, if anyone did it, you got to give them their props. And that's what I do in boxing. I bring these moments in boxing so that the fans can appreciate how hard these guys are working. Some of these guys, what Usyk is doing and has done is not easy. What Terrence Crawford did, the way that Saul Canelo Alvarez reigned, those things are not easy. I know everybody has a story and everybody can say something about a boxer. That's common. That's common. But let's give them props for what they did. So continue, my brother, if there's anything.
There's a lot. Zayas is the face of boxing, says Vincent. Xavier says Bernie is part of the Bomac camp. He's a trainer on his team. He trained Keyshawn, and he said that Keyshawn missed weight on purpose.
Okay, you read that a long time ago. I don't know if
No,
they
no, no,
put
no,
that
no, no.
again.
Somebody else wrote that. He's
Okay,
saying
okay.
that.
And then okay, listen to this, guys. Check this out. Check this out. Here's an inside tip from me from Round One Sports Talk. You're getting this exactly from the source. I was in Las Vegas the day Keyshawn Davis was supposed to go. I was with Nest. He's the one that drove me there. We went to the top rank. I did the video there, and in the beginning of you see the day I was there, and I was filming in top rank gym. So Bomac was supposed to be there. Keyshawn was supposed to be there. They didn't show up. They came the next day. 2 days later, Bomac was on an interview in the top rank gym where they were supposed to be with Keyshawn. He said, "Oh, we're a little bit late, a little bit behind on the training." He said, "But 4 to 6 weeks, whatever, I can get him in shape. I can get him in shape." Now that was for the Edwin De Los Santos fight. So Bomac was already getting a late, not disciplined Keyshawn Davis coming fresh off a title that went straight to his head. He went straight Hollywood as soon as he won that belt. When he came into the ring with Bomac, he was overweight. As a matter of fact, during those last 5 weeks of preparation, Keyshawn never hit any of the marks. None of them. It wasn't that he in purpose came in overweight. What champion wants to lose their belt on the scale and be written down in the history books as not being professional? That you had to be stripped of your championship because you're not acting like a champion. And no matter if he was going to move up in weight, what was it for Keyshawn to come in shape, make one title defense there, then move up? Why couldn't he just do that? If Edwin De Los Santos could make weight after 2 years of inactivity, why couldn't Keyshawn make weight? He was undisciplined. And then Bomac came out to back his fighter. No, that was the plan. No, that was the plan because the plan changed as soon as you knew he wasn't going to make weight. So the strategy changed in Bomac's mind. Yeah, we was going to just give up the belt, make Edwin fight it. But when everything smacked back in his face, so you're saying your strategy was to miss weight, to look unprofessional, and have the other guy walk out on you. That was your strategy, Bomac? Continue reading, my brother.
So funny says pound for pound isn't real. The heavyweights are the best in the world. Chino, saludos para todos. Chino, saludos, mi bye. 610 Nas says, yeah, Clay gonna have to go into debt to fuck with this new setup, round one.
Fuck with me if you want to. You know what I'm
so
saying?
so funny said, put Crawford and Inouye in with Usyk at the same time.
They got to
They,
jump Usyk. I got Inouye and
they still
Crawford.
lose.
Nah, we gonna jump him. Inouye's gonna go low. Crawford's gonna go high. Let's go.
Six 610 says that's an AD round one. Come on, man. Bobo says they went lower than Tubi. Laughing emoji.
Damn, that's crazy.
Xavier said that's an ad. For sure an ad. Knox says Fobu is like Sling TV.
What you mean an ad? That's the top ranked website. You go to the official top ranked website, they're advertising the fight. I went there right underneath what I put up. You can buy tickets to the fight.
Xavier says it literally said to be announced.
Yeah,
TBA.
yeah. But I don't know what it said. You can watch it on. You seen what it
Yeah,
said?
yes, on Fobu.
Yeah,
Fobo. Fubo.
take it
Fubo.
for what you want. You're reading the same thing I'm reading. I can't. I don't know.
610 says Tubi is holding down top rank. A Tapia frontline salute. Salute A Tapia.
Hey, yo, Top Rank should go. Say the truth to YouTube. I
You know
swear to
what?
God,
YouTube has a premium side where you pay monthly. They can work something out with YouTube
YouTube.
and
Put your fights on
it's
YouTube,
a
bro.
win-win for both.
Yeah, listen, Box Lab does it. Fucking, a lot of them. We watch a lot. I watch a lot of fights on YouTube already. You put it
Yeah,
on
but those
you.
are the free ones.
Yeah, but Top
But
Rank gives us free fights too.
yeah,
They give us free fights. So put your free fights or whatever on YouTube.
I mean, dude, but you're right. BoxLab does it. Fucking
Yeah.
ProBox does it.
I mean, that's
I mean, I think with the views alone, they'll make up their money. You know what I mean?
just their name, Top
Yeah.
Rank will pull. And then YouTube's platform will
Make the call,
help.
Edwin. Make the call.
Yeah, I'm gonna make that's it. I'm making the yo. Bob
King
Aram, what's up?
King KO said Fox owns Tubi, so if Top Rank does good numbers on Tubi, they could have some card aired on Fox. Saludo Richard. He said frontline soy boricua para que tú lo sepas. Melasa, the card of Xander Zayas got overshadowed by Turkey ring card. The war against Top Rank is real.
It is. It's real.
Richard says, who you guys like? Richard, I'm a little behind, so I might have missed it. If you could just retype what we're talking about on who we like, if it's Keyshawn and Ortiz or Teo Shakur or what fight. Vincent says Zayas is unifying. That's big. Melasa says round one need a Discord or WhatsApp group chat. We have one already, Mela.
Yeah, we have one. We have one. I just gotta figure out some kinks. I gotta see if the other features come with the paid subscription or what am I doing wrong? I just can't seem to like connect some part of it, but if later somebody want to help me out with that, and if anybody's fluent in Discord language and how to connect the waves the way that Nest does it when the callers come in, and I could have like that. I got it all set up. I swear, man. I'm like
You
I'm
just
like
don't know how to use
missing.
it.
Yeah, I'm missing something. There's something that's not clicking for me because it's not letting me. So I'm working on it, man. But I got like so much shit, and then I gotta like put shows together and come up with topics, and it's kind of tough doing it by yourself. But yeah, we're gonna get there. We're gonna get there. Continue,
Rich,
brother.
Richard says, who you guys like, Murataya or Andy Cruz? He's got Murataya by decision. Richard got Andy Cruz winning by KO.
Yeah,
Wow.
I got
Bulbos, the
I got
homecoming curse is real. Nah, Xander got this. Xavier says if Shakur
yeah.
wins, that's making history too. Four division champ, and he's Puerto Rican. Yeah, I'll take him. Melasa says Vincent Zayas isn't unified yet. No, but he's unifying. That's what Vincent
I'm
meant.
gonna tell you right now. I'm gonna tell you right now, and this is will not be subject to change. I'm gonna give you my pick in the Xander Abaz fight, and I'm gonna say this right now.
Sumba.
Xander's gonna stop him.
I believe it.
Xander's gonna stop him. Not Xander is not gonna go to decision with this guy. He's
And I
gonna
don't think it's going to be an early stoppage. I think
and
it's going to
nah,
be a late
it'll be in.
stoppage.
I think it might be somewhere in the middle or somewhere right there, around there.
Ah,
But
you're
it's
not giving out your Nostradamus pick yet, huh?
no, not yet. Nope, you're trying to suck me
Ah.
in. No, no, no. Pause. Listen, I'm gonna tell you right now. You think you're gonna get me with that old shit and then come in and take my pick? No, you're not. All right,
Not happening.
it's not happening. But tune in when we go live on all these amazing fights where we put up the Notre Dame's world title and you can prove your boxing knowledge that you can pick fights like nobody can. Join us here at Round One Sports Talk. We have a blast. We have a ball. We only pick in the main event. Let's see if you can beat me. Of course, you can beat Frontline. Anybody can beat Frontline,
Just pick the
but
opposite, and then
just
you'll be
pick the
good.
opposite and you're a winner. All right. But if you think you're gonna walk up here and Rich is the current world champion, if he thinks
CJ
he's gonna have
Rich.
that belt for too long, he's sadly mistaken. I'm coming for my belt, bro. Meet us here in the next big fight while we go live, and we will run the Notre Dame's world title. Continue Frontline. Are we caught up?
No, not yet.
Bam.
Melasa says, of course, four division champions. It's impressive. Let's see if he can do it. Bo Mason says Keyshawn admitted on Andre Ward and Roy Jones podcast that he was drinking alcohol too much during the Edwin camp. Uh,
See, what? Stop. Stop. Did he say that on that? I gotta watch that interview. Look at this. Look at. I'm trying to tell you that like the signs were all there. That he was a young man, just got a world title, and the world was just like put on his shoulders. And I'm telling you, when I saw that he Bomac and them, I was looking at my watch. I looked at Ness. I was like, how much time is left for the fight? Hey, yo, the next day you saw him in there, his gut was a little round, and I was like,
well,
uh
I got to go
oh,
with Hector on this one. He said this is all assumptions because we don't know
on what?
on Keyshawn drinking. I'm assuming that's what he's talking about
No, no, because the guy's saying that he admitted it on the
on the
podcast
podcast.
that Keyshawn it came out of his mouth because it was
No, it
with
came out
Roy.
of Bomac's mouth.
Oh no, but okay, there's a one interview that I gotta go watch in its entirety where Keyshawn Davis, Roy Jones Jr., and Andrew Ward were on a podcast just recently. They were asking him questions and stuff, and I'm wondering if that was the and if you can in the chat real quick, put it in the chat and let me know if that's the one that he admitted that he was drinking before the fight because I'm gonna go back and watch that right there. There's a few things I gotta catch up on. I've been pretty busy, you guys, but thank you for
It,
everything. Go
let me
ahead.
finish up because there's only a few left.
Yep.
There's a super chat in there too. I'm gonna get to.
Okay.
Shakur vs Teo, who wins says AB. Round one channel is getting hot, says Twan the man. Melissa said we need the link of the group chat. Uh, Edwin, we need a young kid to help us with the computer shit. Laughing
Oh
emoji.
man, we need one. We need one of
Bo
those.
Bo got a $5 super chat. Said round one is the Broadway Joel of Puerto Rican boxing,
What?
leading the
Dang, I don't know
troops.
how to
You
take
should
that.
do a Keem the Dream and Alex Vega interview. Well, shit, they can if they come in the chat, we'll drop the link. They could hop on.
Mhm.
Richard says, "See you guys later. I'm at work." Richard, have a good day, pal.
Have a good day,
And
brother.
Bo Mason says, "Keyshawn drinking interview." And that's it. We all caught up.
All right. Listen, what I'm gonna do right now, what I'm doing right now, in fact, I'm logging in right now, right? Choose an account, add an account. Okay, I'm logging in with this account. I guess, I guess Discord, talk, play, hang up. I think this one. Okay, let's try this one. Please work. See, this is that bullshit I was talking about, man. Oh, sign in with passkey. Hold on. Let me do it with my phone because what I'm gonna actually do right now with all of you is probably just throw up the Discord side thing, and y'all could be like, "That one go down right there, that one right there," or whatever, man. Like, and show me what to do or what am I doing wrong. If anybody can, because yeah, I agree. Like, I want. Let's see here. Okay, bam. Okay, log in. Boom. I logged in. I'm in. Okay, now yeah, just apply that to whatever. All right, let me do this right now, real quick. Dan front line, don't let no air dry dead air. Keep talking about anything. I don't
No, I don't
know.
want to. I don't want to distract you because you get distracted easily.
Yeah, I do. Okay, but hold up. Okay, boom. Uh
Yo, the Patriots play today. You watching
they
it?
probably I don't know. Like I haven't really watched football like that. But can you guys see this? Is this on the screen or what?
Yeah,
Is it?
yeah.
Okay, good.
It's just a
Uh,
black screen though.
all right, yeah. Hold on. I'm moving it to my other side, so I got to blow it up like this. Boop, bam. Okay, now you see right up here it says round one right here. See it? That's my server. So I'm gonna click on it, right? So I click on it, boom, and I get this, right? So down here it says general, and then it says like your channel, I guess. I don't know. What do I? Okay, hold on. I had two of these. I think I got mad and erased it.
Yeah, I don't know shit about Discord, so I can't help you. I don't even have Discord.
Bro, invite to channel, and then the edit channel right here, and it comes up all this crap. Uh, yo, I be getting lost, man.
Hey, yo, if anybody knows how to mess with with Discord, put it in the chat, and I do to drop the link. Y'all can hop up and help them get through this.
Yeah. So like, I look at this. This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. I get frustrated, flabbergasted, and I see there he goes. The screen goes black, and it's probably doing this because I got too many screens active, so it's probably not flowing. But yeah, man, I gotta figure that shit out. I've been watching tutorials on it, and in the tutorials they act like I'm like computer savvy. He's like, okay, then you open the file to the PPEFG, blah, blah, blah file, and then enlarge that file, then shrink it. And then, blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, dude, what the hell is a file? Like, right? I'm like at the most caveman, like literacy of computer, right? Like, you know what I'm saying? I need like computers for dummy. You know what I'm saying? Like the thing got to be like this big and it's got to be blinking. Edwin, this one, right? So I'm not that bad, but it makes me feel like that because I get into the Discord, right? And then I start to go through the options and it starts telling you, this, but I can't get it to be like call with the wave. I'm like, where the fuck is the option so that the people can wave? So I'm starting to think like, I think I gotta pay for that. Do I or do I not? Can somebody answer that? Then I'm like, so I think I got frustrated because I had two dots. And I was like, fuck it, I must have did something wrong. Let me start over. I think that might have been my mentality. But I've been trying to get that Discord. I just gotta lock in and watch a good guy that can
Look,
explain
six
it
ten
good.
just said 610. You have to create a voice channel on Discord.
A voice channel, not a group channel or a chat channel like they had in the. You see how it said chat channel? That's what I might be doing wrong. I might have to do the voice one. All right, I'll try it again like that because, and then as you can see right now, my picture must be really good because I'm streaming now in 1080p. Thanks to my wife. You know what I mean? She was like, yo, just pay the extra because that 720 was looking. And I was like, and the only way I can get 1080 if I like boost up my. So this is costly. This shit right here is costly. So I appreciate everything, the love and support, the super chats, everything, because it keeps me going. Buying new equipment, buying stuff for us to have, to see, and you know what I mean? And just to give a better product. You know what I mean? So that's what I aim for. So everything I get, as you can see, I invested back into Round One Sports Talk. As you can see, gradually throughout the years, where I put my money at, you can see it. You know what I mean? And where I go to the fights and the places you know what I mean? Like this, when I was talking to you guys in the beginning of this is going to be my passion. I wasn't playing. You know what I mean? I aim to do this. I don't claim to be the best. I don't know the best, but I got you guys. Round One Sports Talk. Whatever I don't know, I'll be like, yo, chat. And y'all be on it. Sometimes you got some trolls and shit. And be saying some weird shit like, yo, did you guys see Neo Yanaway's gonna fight Usyk this week? Like, yo, you know what I mean? Those guys you gotta watch out for. But for the most part, you guys are on point. You guys be keeping me up to date with a lot of shit. For real. Hot.
So
Yo, did you see that 50? What?
Darren,
Yo,
Darian the Barbarian, $50
yo,
round one equipment fund.
goddamn. Yo, we need some sound effects. Oh my god, where the sound effects at now?
You can do it.
Oh shit. Yo, hold on. We're gonna have to give Darian the Barbarian a clap for that one right there. He dropped a 50 spot on your boy. You know what I'm saying? Hold on. Yo, Darian, the Barbarian. You know that I would have fought you in Orlando, right? But you know my situation and you know my condition, and I'm suffering right now from a rare case of small hands. All right? You know this, Darian. You know what I'm saying? So I'm gonna give you a hand clap right now. You know what I mean? With the little wait, yeah, I got small hands. All right, Darian? Yo, my man Darian, the Barbarian, 50 banger for your boy. I
Hey,
wait,
he said, he's laughing his ass off.
yo.
610 says, my bad round one. You need a stage channel. The voice channel would be for the panel. If you want to be able to have people raise hands, stage channel.
A stage channel. Okay. Okay, we getting somewhere. We getting somewhere. That's right, Round One community. That's right. And if anybody can help me connect the soundboard to the interface, that would be appreciated. You know what I mean? Yo, I'm pressing the. I can actually hear the sound effects in my earpiece. I just can't get it to translate right now. And I thought I connected it well. As a matter of fact, I'm gonna go double check it because yesterday I go into the settings, into the Windows settings, and I go to sound system, right? I'm like, yeah. So it actually gave me the choice to connect.
See, that's the problem. You fuck with too much shit and then you forget it. You
And
start
then I
fucking
forget, and then
shit
my
up.
then I come on, and my voice volume is all out of whack because I'm doing this shit kind of here. But I'm learning. I'm learning, bro. Over throughout the years, man, I came this far. I'm doing overlays now. I got my intro, and I did all that shit by myself, bro. I had to learn. This shit, nobody was here to be like, yeah, I'm gonna do it for you, bro. Nah, no, that didn't happen.
Nah, that's what's up though.
Yeah, no, it was just a process, and that's all. But now, yesterday I got to devices, and it allowed. Oh yeah, that's right. Wait a minute. Okay, I gotta go backwards here. This is what I did yesterday. I went here. I went to sounds. Then I went down. Then I went to like mixers. Right here it is. Then I went to the stream deck. Got it. Yo, it's set. Mono left, mono right.
Vincent says round one, little hands are messing things up.
Huh? What's up? What happened? What would he say? What would he say?
He said little hands are messing things up.
Oh my God, they get little hands everywhere. Stop touching things. That's what I mean. You know? I thought he said, Edwin, how's your piano career going? And I was gonna get pissed off because he knows I'm suffering from little hands. I can't play the piano. Yeah. Yo, okay, wait a minute. So if output, that would be the left or right. I don't need that, right? So I'm gonna
Output is
take
was going out of the device.
Out of the device.
out of
Okay.
your mixer or whatever
Okay. So what I'm gonna
your
do is I'm gonna switch it to speaker on the top, and I'm gonna keep the output to the vote for the stream deck. All right. I'm gonna try that. Remember, like there's literally my peoples. There is literally 5 buttons on this auto interface. I bought it, right? I bought it for the quality because for the price and everything, the quality of this is like top notch. But I also bought it because it didn't have a lot of buttons. I was like, how hard could it be to work 5 buttons and figure it out? Apparently, I can't figure out what the hell this thing does already, right? But I got in and like, listen, people, look, trust me, it's literally got like 5 buttons. Look, that one, this button, this blue one, and these two right here. That's it. That's it. But that shit is dope for the shit that's inside this box. Everything like what it comes with. That it's dope as shit, man. That it's pretty impressive. You know, the sound is pretty impressive. Like if I want right now, I can go tell me this is the vintage mode, right? The day before I was talking with this one right here, like that. See if there's any difference in my voice or anything. Then you got like this one right here, and then this one right here, and that was I think a little bit lower. I don't know, but the
yeah, that was
vintage,
super low.
yeah, the
That last
vintage,
one you just said was super low.
yeah, the vintage one is the one I'm talking on now. I don't know what this does right here, but I keep pressing it. I don't know if it made any changes. And then there's like a button for instruments, like a guitar and shit like that. And I thought I could press that to think, but no. But anyway, let's talk boxing.
Where we at?
I have no idea.
So the
Vince
31st. What car?
Vincent kept
What
blabbing around, blabbing. You know what I'm saying? Freaking Vincent didn't stop talking. You
what
know,
what card you watching, Edwin? You
which
watching the Xander card or the Teal card?
brother, I gotta watch both.
I
I
agree.
have to. I gotta cover boxing, bro. I don't cover by passion. You my brother, yes. You're gonna watch the Xander. I know it. But you're gonna check out the TO and everything too. You know, because we still got Shakur there as a Boricua. So but
I'll be
I
tuning in back and forth, but I'm more
yeah,
excited about like I'm definitely tuning in for the Jermaine Ortiz fight,
yeah,
100%.
yeah, yeah.
Um, Juanita's fighting on the Puerto Rico card, so
Yep.
there's a lot of young, hungry Puerto Ricans coming up on that card. So
Hmm.
I don't know. I want to see
I mean,
both.
I like the card. Don't get me wrong. I like the the card and everything, but um I cover boxing though. I have to cover the TO and I have to cover the Xander. So I got 3 screens basically. And if it comes push to shove, I'll probably have to pay for the TO. And then I think the Xander, I don't know what they're gonna do. Maybe free or whatever. Well, we'll figure it out. I think on my man's right. The best kept secret in boxing is that ESPN, Telemundo, the Spanish one, they be showing them fights for free. That's like been one of my best kept secrets for a long time because when you can't get the fight on like regular ESPN, they're like pay for it, bro. You go right to Telemundo, bro. That shit, the same fight for free. Yeah. So I always used to do that. So sometimes they stream the fights because they're connected with it. I think ESPN, in fact, is with the Xander. Um, and because ESPN is still streaming top ranked fights, they're still streaming them. They haven't like completely. They've been doing like some of the like their low events. They've been streaming them, so it's kind of weird, you know. And then
Hey, 610 says round one. I believe Teal froze or didn't allow Loma to throw punches, similar to what Haney did to Ramirez
I
at
don't read that again
and
because that didn't sound right. He just that's a double conundrum. Like read that again.
round one. I believe Teal froze
Stop.
or
How did Teo freeze if he was the
oh,
one throwing the punches? I don't
hold
get.
on. Let me finish the sentence.
Yeah.
Teo froze or didn't allow Loma to throw punches.
Okay, so he's obviously talking about the Loma fight. Okay.
And then he goes to say similar to what Haney did to Ramirez and Brian Norman Jr. Is it possible Teal can freeze or cut in half Shakur Stevenson's offense?
Okay, I got what he's saying. I got it. Not that Teo himself froze,
No.
but he froze the guy in front of him from
Yes.
throwing punches. Okay. All right. So, first of all, Loma didn't freeze in front of Teo. Loma, what I would say wasn't comfortable to enough to come in. Teo was giving him a lot to worry about, and he was punching strong. Loma wanted young Teo to punch himself out a little bit and to slow up. That's when Loma turned it on. Then, whether or not I buy into the fact that he came into the fight with a shoulder injury and that he was warming up his shoulder, that's why he didn't throw punches. But I can see what you say, because in a way, Devin did do that to Jose. Because when we think about fighters and saying Devin moved a lot in that Jose fight, wait a minute, there's two guys in the ring. What was the other guy doing? You know, you might be moving around not throwing punches, but what the fuck was the other guy doing? Was he just following you? That was Jose. And the reason why he followed them, because I try to tell you here at Round One Sports Talk, careful where you go to get your boxing news. Who told you Devin Haney was pillow fisted? Who told you that? Ed Hearn? Tank Davis? Teofimo Lopez? Shakur Stevenson? Isa
Or the
Pitbull
or,
Cruz?
or the guys that haven't fought him yet.
Everybody that said that never fought him. Just remember that. Not one of the people that said Devin Haney is pillow fisted ever shared the ring with him. How would you know? Talk about trolling and the America taking the troll as truth. That's why when you lie and people just come out and lie, right? They can catch you real quick. But if you trolling and you say something funny or slick, then one-liners all of a sudden become truth. Then you got all these guys all over every platform. Devin Haney's pillow fisted. Where do you get that from? Did you see Regis Progress's face after the fight? Bro, it looked like he got kissed by a bunch of women. He was bubbled the fuck up. Yo, ask Brian Norman Jr. if he's pillow fisted. Now, what lacks in Devin Haney's entire fighting right now is the intensity, the finish. He's got to prove that he's vicious, that he's trying to knock you out, that he will not play it safe and let you off the hook. Get down, get the fighter down in the fight, go up early on the scorecard, and try to coast. We as fans, we no longer accept that. What's missing out of Devin Haney is the ferocity that he needs to show that he's ferocious, that he's in there trying to rip your head off. That's what's missing out of Devin Haney's fight. He can fight, he can box, and he's a decent puncher. He put down Brian Norman Jr., and he also put down Regis Progress. What he's not is a finisher. He's got to learn how to close the show. Same shit that Naoya Inoue criticized him for in the Regis Progress fight. He says the Americans, they're good. They're just not, they don't got that killer instinct anymore. Now Americans they're too busy wanting to look good. They want to showboat. They want to style on their opponent. They're concentrated on the wrong things. They got to be more like Tank. They got to be more like, but be like Tank in big fights. Not be like Tank in the fights that he has. Agreed. It's got to be big moment fights. You got to be able to pull that shit off. So That's what Devin Haney's missing. So don't be fooled by this. Devin's pillow fisted. Oh, yeah. Brian Norman Jr. bought into that. And he literally thought he was going to walk through Devin Haney's power. Devin Haney told him, I don't know where the fuck you heard that, but here, hold this. Boop, boop, boop. How's that for you? And then he stared at him. How's Pillow Fist working out? He sent him back to the corner with blood all over his face. Beat the fuck up. Here, take Pillow Fist back with you. How'd that work out for you? So, but he has to be better, man. He's gotta finish. He's gotta jump on Brian Norman Jr. and he's gotta destroy him. Don't let him off the hook. Don't play it safe. He should have attacked Brian Norman Jr. with it, and intelligently, but showed that he wasn't playing with him. And even if he didn't put him away that round, the type of ferocity that he could have been attacking him with, he'd have put a lot of damage on him. And if not the next round, but maybe the next round, he would have put him away. And Devin's got to learn that.
Hey,
He's got to
Cesar
be a
Seda
closer.
is in the
What up,
building.
Cesar? If Haney's not pillow fisted, why
Why he didn't KO or drop Cambosos in 24 rounds? He's good at walking people into punches and setting them up.
Okay, check this out. The reason why he didn't knock out George Camboza is because what I speak of. He fought cautious in another country. His goal wasn't to go there and knock him out. His goal is to win, right? He saw Devin Haney, like I said, he got up on the scorecards. What did he do? Put it in cruise control. He was winning that fight with his jab. Why risk it? Everything was on the line. The second time he gave him the ass whooping, George came to fight, but he was outmatched and outgunned. That's my problem with Devin Haney. That
Bobo, se no sea lambón.
Devin Haney, what he does is he manages fights. He's managing the fight. He's getting up on the scorecard and he's not taking any risk. That doesn't mean he's not pillow fisted. Because
hey, throw the link in the chat for Cesar if he wants to help out.
Yeah, that's my boy. He put Brian Norman Jr. down. But I said to the fans, bro, all you saw was a vintage Devin Haney in there with Brian Norman Jr. I've seen that before against Regis Progress. I've seen that before against Gamboa. I've seen that Devin Haney many times. It wasn't like a new version of Devin Haney showed up. He just had to remind you who he was coming off that Ryan Garcia shit with the Jose fight and with the Brian Norman Jr. fight. He reminded the world who he was. But no real improvement. No real improvement on showing the world that he can finish guys. He shouldn't let these guys off the hook. And I think that that's Devin Haney's biggest problem. Not that he's pillow fisted. He's just not aggressive enough. He's not taking chances. He's not going in for the finish at all. Once he's up on the scorecard, he wants to fucking play cruise control. But he can punch. He's a decent puncher. He's not as pillow fisted as these people think. Brian Norman Jr. is a tough kid. A tough kid. And Devin Haney sat him on his ass. He didn't knock him out because Devin Haney doesn't have one punch knockout power. No, he doesn't have that. Accumulation of rounds and damage, then he can put you away. He's that type of power. He's going to have to break you down round by round like that. I mean, if Devin Haney caught you flush on the jaw, he'd probably knock you out. But he's in there with professional boxers that know how to roll punches. It's a lot harder and to sit down on your punch and throw it with confidence because you're gonna miss big. Because you can't load up in a professional fight too much because these guys can read you. So it's hard to catch these professional guys at this level. But pillow fisted? No. Nah. Devin Haney he's banging. Loma couldn't get him out of there. He kept Loma at bay. He fucked up Loma's ribs. Um, I'm telling you, like, if Devin Haney was so pillow fisted, people would have walked through that power and they would have whooped his ass a long time ago, baby. You know, when he was outmatched in power, Ryan Garcia dropped him and shit, fucked him up in that fight, dropped him several times. Devin, for the first time, he couldn't do nothing, but his power was good because when he hit Ryan Garcia, Ryan wobbled and then punched his gloves. So
Yeah,
you
but
could,
Garcia don't have the best chin though.
yeah, he
So
does.
no,
Yeah,
the fuck he don't.
yeah, he does. The only guy
Ru-
that ever put Ryan Garcia down, well, I mean, it kept him
The
down was
the the
Tank,
the
but
Blanquito from England. What's his name?
you're talking about the gold medalist,
He's
Luke
from
Campbell.
UK. Campbell put him down.
Yeah, but and then
Tank
he
put him down with
rocked
a body
Campbell with a
shot.
body shot. Yeah. I'm just look.
But
I'm saying,
He's been wobbled a couple times.
yeah, yeah,
Rolly caught him too. Don't forget that one.
yeah. Rolly's a big puncher. We
Does it
all know
matter?
that. We
Does it
all know
matter?
that Rolly's a big puncher.
But they're at
Rolly can crack.
47 now.
Yeah,
He should be.
Rolly
He
can
should have more
crack.
resistance.
You know, he's not the most skilled, but if Rolly can catch up to your chin, damn. What's that saying about you? Right? So what I'm saying is, look, I don't buy into the notion that Devin Haney is as pillow fisted. When I talk about pillow fisted fighters, I'm sorry, my man, and I don't mean to bring you into this, but Stephen Kubo Fulton. Now that's a pillow fisted fighter. He has what? 4, 5, 6 knockouts, maybe?
Hey, Bobos, I'm gonna whisper this so Edwin can't hear it, but it's only Edwin because he gets the Devin Haney checks.
The
Don't tell
Devin,
him I told you that. Don't tell him I told you that though.
listen, I, I don't know what you're talking about. Where's the mic? Where's the button to turn off the mic? Boop. Hey, yo, Bill, you seen that check? Yo, you seen the background? Yo, that's it. Yo, hey, Nate, my man. Oh, my bag. Is it still on? Yo, yeah. Yo, listen, I wish I
Hey,
was.
your manager's in the building. Boogie. So
Is
let's
he?
talk
Is
about the
he?
Subriel Matias fiasco. Gloves, judges, referee, promotion. Salute to Coach Mario.
Listen.
Look. He just wrote it to co-host. Do your job. Read the chat.
Yo, see, look at him. He
I want to
comes
see a
in
crying
late.
emoji after that.
Both these guys come in late to Round One Sports Talk Studio, and they want to start throwing around. You know what I'm saying?
Barking
Like
orders and
you
shit.
barking orders. What the hell? You late as hell. Listen, no. It's not like I'm a fan of any boxer guys. You know, no. I'm just really telling you the reality of what I truly see about Devin. You guys know I got a lot of shit because I never put Devin Haney on my pound for pound list. A lot of people was like, why? And I said, I try to tell you guys. I said, Devin Haney is not a finished product. He's not done learning. And I could see that. He was in the process of figuring out his style from all the gyms his father took him to, under the tutelage of so many different coaches. These are he knows a lot about boxing, and he was very gifted in the fact that his father brought him around these legendary coaches. He was well taught, but he doesn't have an identity, Devin, a fighting style that is of his own. When I see him fighting, I see him emulating or imitating other fighters, like trying to be like Floyd, trying to be like Tank, trying to be like other fighters, but never really an identity that I felt that Devin Haney adopted himself, like Errol Spence Jr. He adapted that fighting style. That was Errol's style of fighting. You understand? Devin doesn't have that. He's like all over the place. He thinks that he can just go into his bag of tricks and that he can utilize them in any moment. He's soon finding out he needs to find himself. Everything he learns, now he needs to build Devin Haney. That's where he's at. So I always said it. No, I don't got Devin on my pound for pound list. No, not yet. He's just another fighter that I see different situations with. Just like Teo. I'm pissed off at Teo, But I gotta be honest with Teo. Don't count him out. Don't count him out against Shakur.
Yo,
Don't.
Cesar, not Cesar said that. The other Cesar says everyone that goes on that call-in show joins the Haney cult.
Uh, join on the thing.
I
Nah.
don't know what show he's talking about.
He TBV. But look, listen. Nah, I'm not. I'm not gonna go on that like that. I got no ties to him. I talked to Bill a few times. Me and Bill were very familiar with each other. Shouts out to Bill Haney for being a great dad to Devin and creating a champion.
Didn't you
But
catch him with the one-liner too?
oh yeah, no, I had to hit him with the one liner. You know what I'm saying? A couple times, me and Bill, we went at it. We argued. You know,
And I talked to your son.
I was like, Bill, let me talk to your son straight up. I don't want to talk to you no more. Like really, like, because we bump heads on Devin sometimes, there was one point in my life that I felt, nah, you're not bringing Devin along well, or he should have left the 135. He's a weight bully. There were a lot of moments with Devin, but you got to grow with the sport. On to the next fight. I don't hold any resentment. What he did 2 fights ago, 3 fights. No, I move on. I report boxing. I gotta move with the time. I don't got the luxury to be a fan. Just stay. Hey, Devin, remember when you were doing this? You fucking weight bully. Blah, 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 blah. Like, no, no. I report. This is not a fan channel. This is a boxing channel that a lot of fans come to, and we talk about boxing. We're free to talk about anything here. You can like any fighter, anything. You see people say things about Subriel. I let you have your opinion. I'm not gonna get butt hurt.
Fuck that. Fuck them too. Whoever writes shit about some weird, fuck you.
Hey, listen. Well, he's the biased Puerto Rican I got on my show, right? And I live vicariously through him, but I do my job the best I can, and I will not allow my heart or emotion to make a judgment pick. I gotta give you what I really see. I really do. And if there was a time I was a little hard on Xander with his coaching. There was a time I felt that he might have needed a new set of eyes.
César, dale al link y súbete. Yo me bajo para que hable con Edwin.
I'm starting to see that maybe Xander's coach was right. Maybe I was wrong. You see? And believe in your team. Stay with the process, Xander. It seems to be working. I was just concerned and worried, and I wanted the best for you. You understand?
Hey, this should be
So
funny as fuck. If Cesar Seda gets up, right? He got to talk to you in English, and you got to talk to him in Spanish.
why?
Because y'all both got fucked up languages.
Oh, okay, yeah. So he needs to work
Yo,
on his English. I
Cesar,
need to work on my Spanish.
Ce-
Bet. Let's go. You know what I mean?
Yo, that's
Hey, yo, frontline, you ain't shit for that. You know what I'm saying? Listen, that is definitely going on your permanent record right there. Yeah. Right there. Yo.
oh
Hey,
shit.
frontline, why don't you try to pick a winner? How about that?
Yeah. Just
Hold,
pick the opposite. Hey,
hold
just
that
pick the
down.
opposite of me.
Hold that
Just
down.
hey,
Pick
just
a
pick the
winner,
opposite of
frontline.
me, and you'll become a winner.
Yo, listen. Oh my God. Anyway,
Yo, every time I talk about a Puerto Rican boxer, they end up losing. Brian Polaco,
we're gonna have to take the next Puerto Rican card. Frontline
Brian
is not coming to
Polaco.
work.
I was so high on Polaco, and what happens in pro box? He gets knocked out the first round, but a year, what is it, 18 months? I think it was a year and a half
And then you
off.
took a homeboy against Brian Norman Jr.
Yeah, I took Cuevas. Yep, I took
and
Derek
he got
Cuevas,
knocked out.
and he got knocked out. Sala madre. Who else?
You picked Subriel
I
and
picked
he
Subriel
got knocked
Matías to
out.
fucking destroy Dalton. Pero eso
Yo,
se lo he hecho, esa culpa se la he hecho a César.
yo,
César walked in with the champ and walked out with the champ. César, when you come up, we got to talk
hey,
about
yo,
that shit.
Cesar,
Hay que
you
hablar,
ain't shit for
papá.
that. You should have not never did no shit like that. That was, yo, Cesar. Oh my God,
We
did
got
you
to
really
talk
do that,
about it.
Cesar? Cesar, you for many interviews you had in your life, that one you could have passed up, bro. That really
Carlito.
showed like it showed. Diablo, papi, you went into the ring, you were holding the belt, and
And he
after
walked
the
out with the
fight,
belt.
and you went into the other guys. Cesar, oye, pero, como, yo, I don't know how the Puerto Rican dudes didn't jump you after that. See you walking out the, I don't know, bro. Bro, we would have pulled your Puerto Rican card, right? Dame los papeles ahora, Cesar. Give me the Puerto Rican. Give me. No, no, that got revoked. You're gonna have to go in front of the
Oh
committee.
shit.
You're gonna have to go in the front of the board for that one. Oh my God, Cesar, what were you thinking,
Hey,
bro?
hey, first, the J kid, DJ kid, whatever his name is, Verdejo. Let me tell you something about Verdejo. Before the motorcycle accident that he had, Verdejo was a problem. Verdejo was a Felix Verdejo.
Listen, anybody he picks front line, it doesn't matter. Don't let him explain. Just try to pull on your heartstrings. Look, let me play the violin for front line.
You, you can't.
Like, get that fuck out of here,
A
bro.
final la vida.
You fucking lost. That's it. All
Yo, peace to
right,
God. What's up, bro?
yo, what up, peace to God?
Um, Vincent, who robbed Matias blind? He didn't get robbed. He got beat the fuck up, is what he got. I mean, dude,
Yeah, he
at this
got robbed.
point right now,
Dalton Smith knocked him out, went through his pockets and took his belt. He got robbed. Yeah, he did.
oh look,
Yeah,
look, look, Carlitos throwing shots at me. Look, read what he just wrote.
what did he say? Front
Read
line.
it.
Oh no, what was this? Who's this?
He said
D4?
Jean Paul Rivera. He's talking about Jean Paul
Oh,
Rivera.
John Paul Rivera was
He said
getting.
was getting hit too much from you boosting him up. Que cabrón.
Hey yo, John Paul Rivera tried to cross the front line and got rocked. Pun intended. Yo, listen. Ah,
Manny G, who you talking about?
yo, this guy is a jackass. Who the hell is he talking?
I don't know
Manny
who he
G?
talks about. Bam Bang says having Subriel doing 100 interviews to clear his name was the wrong move. I agree. I think Pedrito should have took over,
Yeah.
or just not took. I mean, I would have took selective few.
Yep.
Like for an example, like like Filo, Auténtico, Cesar, the people that follow the Latin community.
Mm-hmm.
I would have did those interviews, and that's
Right.
it. I would have never went
Right.
to other channels and try to explain myself, because even to
Well,
this
well,
day,
well.
after him explaining himself, they still don't believe him, and they're still calling him a cheat, and that's what cheaters get, and so on and so forth.
Yeah. No, 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 no.
So,
But like in everything in life, you need to like follow the breadcrumbs, right? And if you want to figure somebody out, just like in Ryan Garcia's situation, right? I said, as soon as Ryan Garcia fights the next time or so, let me see what he looks like. But when he fought Rolly, there was some things that I couldn't overlook. I wanted to quickly come out and say, see, he fought Rolly like this. He doesn't know I have no Austrian, and that's why he lost against Rolly. I wanted to say that, but my boxing spider senses was like, Edwin, you can't say that because you got to put everything to the equation. I had to add the 1 year layoff, the fact that he got the most money on that layoff, and the meltdown he was having during the Devin Haney. So all that into the equation, I didn't think I was going to get a focused, dedicated, in shape Ryan Garcia. So that could have been all tribute to the 1 year. So I said, okay, cool. You got that, Ryan. You get one fight. This Mario Barrio fight for me is going to say everything. Everything. If you don't look like that Devin, the guy that fought Devin on that night, or even remotely close to that, brother, you were on drugs. Okay? Just like Devin Haney. I said Devin Haney fought that fight against Jose Ramirez. Edwin, is Devin Haney done? I said, nah, don't read into one fight. He's at least entitled to that one trauma fight. I said, let's see what Devin Haney does his next fight. Was I right? He beat the shit out of Brian Norman Jr. and took his belt. So Devin got that one fight. Ryan gets this one fight. And that's the same thing I was doing with Subriel. I said to myself, if Subriel Matias comes out here against Dalton Smith and doesn't look good or whatever, and he loses, and you saw what happened. He fought aggressive, out of his element, going forward, trying to walk through Dalton's punches. Dalton put him on his ass, right? Okay. But
But there's a
hold
difference.
up.
Subriel
Wait,
was
wait,
fighting with
wait, 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 wait,
emotion.
wait, wait, wait. You didn't let me say all of that, not to land my plane. Okay, look. The problem is you got to do your same investigation, just like I did to Ryan, just like I did to Devin. Okay, same thing you're gonna have to do. Subriel Matias, what was your last fight? A 12-round decision. 12-round decision. And then this fight, you come in. What tells me you were hawked up on juice that you're coming off a vicious knockout streak or you're achieving above average, above the normal? What we saw in his last fight was evidence that he was human. Didn't he gas out in the Puerto Puello in the last rounds? That he went 12 rounds? He started to gas out. So obviously, he's not on something because he would have been all right. So now he comes into his next fight. Yeah, he gets knocked out. He gets stopped. He fought sloppier, right? But what evidence do you see? If he was on the juice, shouldn't he be able to take those punches? Shouldn't he be able to walk through that because he's all hocked up on juice? Shouldn't he have performed better? So you mean to tell me he's being accused of taking juice but losing? So what does the juice do for you? So if you're saying that he can get knocked out on the juice, then why did Ryan Garcia beat the shit out of Devin Haney on the juice? Do you understand? So you gotta add things when you have to figure some stuff out. Ryan Garcia, he's got this. That's it. Mario Barrio is where I make my decision on Ryan. I made my decision on Devin. Devin's back. He got his confidence back. He's got his swag back. Now he has to find his identity. That's my assessment on him. My assessment on Subriel. Let me see what Subriel looks like in his next fight, too. Because my eye is not off of you. I don't care, you Puerto Rican. Good. I'm still watching you, bro. I got questions. I need answers. Right? Okay. I'm about to get them. But I'm not just going to jump out the window and just say, oh, this is why this. No, brother, Ryan's a little bit more different. First of all, you never proved where it came from. You never proved to the world where actually that tainted substance came from. At least Subriel Matias and the Athletic Boxing Committee, whatever answer he gave them, whatever evidence he presented, I don't know what it was. I don't work there. Apparently, to them, they deemed it worthy and closed the case. They didn't close Ryan Garcia's case. They gave him a suspension for not turning in 2 supplements, right? So it wasn't a clear-cut case. At least Subriel's case, and even people said this, they've never seen a boxing case close so fast. Subriel Matias' team was transparent with these people. They gave them everything they wanted. They said they were the easiest team to work with, Subriel's team. Everything they asked for, they gave. That they were satisfied and closed the case. So that's got to speak and say for something. Did they close Canelo Alvarez's case? Nope. Did they close Conor Benn's case? Nope. You know whose case they closed? Jaime Munguia's. Is Jaime Munguia dirty? Is he going down as a dirty athlete? As a matter of fact, is Subriel Matias going down a dirty athlete right now? Is he going in the record books as a dirty athlete? The answer is no. So if the record books and the people that make the rules don't deem him a cheater, then I don't. You guys make the rules. Who the fuck am I? All I got is this microphone right here. Yeah, I got a voice. I got an opinion. But you guys make the law. You guys govern our lives in the sport. And if the people that set the rules say you are not a cheater, who the fuck am I? Who am I to call you a cheater? Apparently, the record books ain't calling you one. I could say it for as long. You could go on a building for as long as you want with a bullhorn and a microphone and say whatever you want. In 50 years from now, when they go back in the rule books, his name will never be on that list. That's what counts. Opinions are like assholes. Everybody has one. Read some chats, frontline.
Got you.
I gotta smoke a little.
Got it. um, Carlos says, when I talk about Keith Galong, perfect KO wins. Laughing emoji and pray. Basically telling me not to talk about Keith Galong, so I won't jinx his ass. Bang Boogie says, or wait until fight week for the interviews. Hip Hop Keto says he robbed himself with his Homer Simpson defense. Shank my head. Rolly doesn't have pop, says Vincent. Carlos says Henry Moncho Lebron better get a title this year. We'll see, because he was supposed to take that Nunes fight, but I don't know what happened. Pitufo ended up taking it and fighting him in Mexico. So that was supposed to be Moncho's fight. I think he was having troubles with Matchroom. He's signed to MVP now. So hopefully MVP will get him a title shot this year, which I think they will.
Yo,
Vincent
frontline, you
says,
seen the screen? You seen the screen? Oh, you'll come across it. You'll read it. That's
yeah.
fucking crazy.
Ryan has faster hand speed. That's why he cooked Haney, says Vincent. Boogie says fighters need to stay focused 100% on their fight and nothing else. Justin says, how about Javier Herrera, the Cuban fighter? What do y'all think? Boy is about to be a problem. Although he stopped his last opponent, I don't think he looked that good. I mean, he's good, but I think he still has to show a little bit more to be more convincing for me. That's just my opinion. Vincent replies to Bang. He says facts, and knowing the distraction was the plan from the beginning. Lance says the Pats are up today in a couple hours. Are you ready, Edwin? Vince says, did you rewatch the fight? It's canon. Says that
I gotta
don't mean
guess. I gotta guess. I got Cesar in the background. He's about to hop on the panel right now. I see him in the back. I'm about to click him on, and he's gonna hop up, and we're gonna talk.
we need an
Frontline,
explanation.
yeah,
I'm
frontline,
gonna get off.
yeah. I'm gonna bring him up right now. As a matter of fact, let me fix the screen because I want him up on the screen with me.
Explícate, César.
Hello,
Explícate. We need
hello,
an
hello.
explanation.
What kind of explanation you guys need? How you
No,
guys
no, no, no,
doing?
no, no, no.
What's
Don't
up,
don't let
Bobby?
him talk for me.
What?
Don't let him talk for me.
Talk to me. How you
Hi,
guys doing? You know
how are
what I'm
you
saying?
doing today? How are you
I
doing
well,
today?
I'm doing great like always.
Yeah,
It's another Boxing Day.
just another
It's
boxing
another
days.
Boxing
So
Day.
says I know you came up here maybe to talk about some things. What hot topics you would like to talk about, or anything that you feel that deserves um your attention. Let's just say that.
Now, for me, I just say, I'm jumping in because somebody sent me the link. Uh,
Okay.
that not the link, the program. I was like, let me see
Yeah.
what round one talking in there, because
Hmm.
Hey, let me tell you one thing that I noticed when I was doing the Subriel coverage and all that stuff, and I was doing
Right.
the raffle for Subriel. I
Right.
got two phones, my phone
Right.
and for the program,
Right.
right? And I thought I saw you send me a message on the one for the program, which is not my personal number. I
Right.
barely look at this phone.
Right.
There's too many in there because I use it only for the
Well,
program to get calls, right? I
right.
just want to let you know that to think because when I was in New York, I was about to jump on your program, but we went to the next game and all
Okay.
that stuff and all that. But
Right.
just so you know, that
Right.
part that is not that I don't answer, it's that it's too
Okay.
many in here.
Thank thank
It's
you.
crazy. It's crazy.
Right. Right.
Just to clarify
Well,
that when I was cleaning everything from
mhm,
that raffle, which it was a lot of
right.
messages, I saw your message and it was a voice message or something like you
Yeah,
was explaining to me
yeah, I
jumping
was
here.
explaining. Right.
Yeah,
Right.
with that situation over
With
there.
Ness, because I didn't
Yeah,
think
that,
that you got the proper you were given the right amount of time to explain yourself. I felt like, he kind of interrupted you a lot, wasn't letting you really like, just tell what you know and what you gathered on it. I think that um it was more like he just wanted to like debate you rather than allowing you to prove or to say what was going on in the moment. And I just wanted to give you a space where you can come out to the boxing public and calmly talk about your findings and what was told to you in the time. And that's why I wanted to hook up with you at that time. But I know that that time has passed, whatever. If I don't know if you want to touch upon it or whatever, but there was a lot of boxing. The situation now with Subiel, I saw you get in the ring with the belt, and then a lot of people gave you a little pushback because you went and got the interview with Dalton Smith. I just asked you, as a reporter, as a Boricua, you being invited to Subiel Matias's locker room, being in the ring, did you feel that the interview was necessary, or did it ever cross your mind? Was it something like you didn't think none of it? You're reporting because you're neutral. You always say it. You're not supposed to have sides, but in a situation, in a play like that, do you look back and think you could have played it different, or do you still think that you did the right thing by covering and doing your journalist part?
You finished?
Yes.
Okay. So because it's good to have this exercise. It's great to have this exercise and to talk to people so they understand. Well, guess what? When the fight over, so Briel Matias Corner told me, and promoter, everybody in the crew, like, told me, hey, keep doing your thing, go do your thing. That's first of all. Like, when people understand, like, that's why I critique a lot, like in front of the camera in this microphone, English, Spanish, Russian. I don't care. Like, he was thinking that I got an accent. It's just he don't understand who is in here.
Frontline?
Frontline.
Right.
If sometimes people speculate a lot
Right.
and don't understand, like me, I got TBI. I got traumatic brain injury, right? I spent 26 years in the military, and while I was
Right.
there, I started with boxing, right? And
Right.
I started doing things, and I started traveling for boxing while I was in the military at the same time and all that. But people don't know sometimes the whole story, right? It's
Right.
good.
Right.
That's great. That's great. Sometimes when I'm
They
trying
know
to
today.
debate, sometimes when I'm trying to debate with Ness, right, which is his it's like he do. This is what he do. If you know him by years, this is what he do.
Mhm.
If you decide to get in there, you know what you're gonna get, and so it's your decision, right? So
Right.
that's why I go when I want, not when
Right.
he want. It's when I
Right.
want, right?
Right. Same
So
here.
because I respect, it's his program, right?
Right.
That's from there, right? But when people understand that you get this mic and you got a responsibility, which the name is only one name. Like, if you want to talk about boxing, it's boxing. It's boxing, period, period. It's
Right.
not about me. It's not about Anderson. It's not about Boxeo Urbano Network. It's not about Ness. It's not about a round one. It's about boxing. First of all,
Right.
you talk about boxing, right? Talk about boxing. Now, today's day, today's era, today's new generation, today's social media, today's everything, right? Lead you to, if you said that you love boxing, like a lot of jokers in here said, this is my sport, I love it, right? But they critique it a lot to be like in love with them, right?
Right.
So it might be tough love, right? And
Right.
they, instead of a lot of people be probably by now, like a lot of grown people by now say, it's boxing. Subriel got two good hands and the fight over, right? But
Right.
people want to put all these excuses after they watch the fight, and some people don't even watch the fight. Some people go by the highlights of what happened. Like, if you ask a lot of these people, didn't even pay for the pay-per-view, watch the fight or nothing. They just go by the highlights, right? A lot of these people, right?
Mm-hmm.
So when people start understanding that it's boxing and it's not about whoever win or lose, right? You always got to report and give it to the winner. Even the best promoters in the world, like Don King.
Right.
Don King was with Felix Trinidad, right?
Mm-hmm.
And at the end of the day, when Hopkins win, he was right there with Hopkins. He's promoting the event. It's a win or lose situation every time, or you can draw, right?
Right.
And then so that's what it is, right? So when the fight ends, right? I was in Subriel corner anyway. I was right there. I was right there, right? But who was gonna get the reaction of Eddie Hearn? Who was gonna get the reaction after the fight of what's gonna be next? And so
A brick.
we're gonna discuss what that Subriel lost. Okay, we already know that happened in the ring, right? Boxing move forward. Boxing move forward. But today we're talking about boxing. Some people still talking about Subriel, which we have a lot of boxing to watch, but they still talking about Subriel, right? And then later they want to ask, so what's going to happen with the Dalton, and what's going to happen with another of us Caribbeans, right? Like a Puello. That now, if I don't ask a Eddie Hearn, right? If I didn't ask Eddie Hearn about it, we don't know that they trying to avoid Puello now. You know, they trying to
So
avoid Puello now.
you felt like your obligation was to boxing. It wasn't to one particular fighter. You wanted to get the reaction from the new champion Ed Hearn, and you took it upon yourself to um, keep it boxing, not so much a loyalty to one particular boxer. So, if you're hoping that the fight fans should appreciate your content and the sacrifices you make, I believe, in a sense, you should like, alert them and tell them, look, this is what I do. But at the end of the day, you're damn if you do, you're damn if you don't. Uh, in a situation like that, I've never been in a situation like that. I've never been in the ring with a champion. I don't
Mm-hmm.
know um what I would do, but you said something very interesting, that a lot of fans do come here and they have no problem talking down about boxing. But
Mm-hmm.
where's your
Let's do.
support for talking boxing up? Where's your support for talking up both fighters? Now, here on my platform, I gave Dalton Smith his credibility. I gave breakdowns on him and I wished him the best of luck, because I'm tired of always talking down another fighter to boost up my fighter, so that when my fighter beats him, he gets full credit. I gave Dalton Smith full credit. And like you're right, there is much more boxing than Subir Matias. We have some big fights coming up right now. While you're here, I wanted to ask you, Morataya and Andy Cruz are hopping in the ring. They're the first fight to come around. Who do you got in the fight? Who do you like and why?
Well, let before we go in there, let's finish the other topic.
You want to
Because
finish
I
it?
don't I
Okay.
don't yeah, let's finish that, because I got a couple things that we can discuss, because it's been a lot, and
I
really,
try to give you a way out, but okay, let's
no,
go.
no, 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 don't give me no way out of what?
All right.
Way
No,
out
I
of
don't want to
what?
make you feel uncomfortable
Like,
about anything you don't
no,
want
no,
to
no,
talk
no, no,
about.
no, no,
But
no.
if you're comfortable, let's go.
Just shoot.
Let's go.
And I want a what's his name, Frontline, and everybody. I wish Melaza con Sabor come up here, because that's one thing I critiqued the other day in my program about this
Yeah.
program.
He's out shoveling right now, snow.
Huh?
Unfortunately, he's outside shoveling snow. He was on my program earlier. He
Uh,
says, "Guys, I gotta go and shovel
well,
snow." So,
okay, go and shuffle all the snow you want, motherfucker. I wish there's no fuck you up. Hey,
wow,
these
yeah,
people,
I guess
these
you guys
people.
got history, huh? Yo no
No,
sabía
no,
eso.
I know, because
I don't
he
know nothing
no,
about you
no,
guys' relationship.
no, they
That was your
create.
old boo.
No, no, no. But I know exactly who is it
Yeah.
behind the name, and behind them people that are stupid, that don't get into the camera, right?
Uh-huh.
And like I don't that, and that's one thing I'm gonna critique. I don't give a fuck. Everybody shoot at me. It's good, and I take it. It's good, but when I shoot, they get mad. Oh yeah, they get mad. Hey, come on in this program and put your face in here.
Yeah.
You know,
Well,
that way is not one of them motherfuckers that come and talk all that shit, which a lot of people send me the clips of that motherfucker talking about me in here, right?
listen, Cesar, that's
And
what
then
we
when,
signed up for, right?
yeah,
That's what we
no,
signed up for.
I want, and I want that. I signed for. It's not that I want it,
Yeah.
but I wish it
Yeah,
wasn't
right.
like that. But
Right. We deal
we
with it. We
adjust.
deal with it. Yeah.
We dealt with it. We adjust, right? But I wish they wasn't cowards, that they put their face in here. So when you see him in public, you hug him good, like, hey,
Yeah,
you see,
yeah,
remember you was
yeah,
talking shit,
yeah, yeah,
but now
yeah,
you here trying to
yeah.
get a piece of the action and trying to work it, right?
Uh-huh.
Because those people are the cowards. They
Mm.
talk, and a lot of these people, they know cowards. Some like Melasa, they stupid and cowards, and I don't have
There,
nothing
he's not
against
here
them,
right now to
right?
protect himself, but
No, I
yeah,
don't.
I remember when I met you in
But
Atlanta. That
when
was the
they,
first time I
but
met you.
why you don't tell him, when they talking in here? Oh, Cesar ain't here to defend himself. But now
Oh,
I wish you. Hey, I
I
got him.
never, I
He
never
all
had
over.
it. They never talked about you here.
Yes. Oh, I got clips. I
When?
got
When?
clips.
Who talked
I
about
got clips. I got plenty
Frontline?
of clips. I got plenty
Frontline.
of clips. Plenty of
Did
clips.
yo
Hey,
Frontline? Did
hey,
that
I
go
know
over my
snitch.
head?
I know snitch. I don't know what he's talking
Did that
about.
go
I know
over
Plenty
my
of
head,
snitch.
clips.
Frontline? Did Malasa Cosas
No,
actually
I
say
don't
Plenty,
know.
something about him?
I don't
plenty,
recall Melasa talking about Cesar.
I didn't.
plenty
Yo,
of clips.
I didn't. I that shit probably went over my head.
Okay.
I
Okay.
probably didn't even catch
Mhm.
it, bro. I'm telling you.
Okay, stop. You probably was smoking or something,
Oh yeah, probably.
no, I keep it clear. I got him here.
Yeah,
People
yeah,
send it to me all the time,
yeah.
and I tell them
What
in my
they say?
program, but it's
Oh,
no
I said
problem.
about the Subia shit. I was talking. I told you straight up right here. I'll tell you that any
That
day.
one I know, and
Yeah.
a lot of people told me, but like I
No,
said,
pero yo te lo dije yo mismo.
a lot of people was speculating. A lot of
Yeah,
people being speculating and being shooting with the newspaper in their hands,
yeah,
and
yeah,
I don't feel uncomfortable because I know
yeah.
that unless you got the privilege that I
Right,
get, which
right,
I earn, I
right.
don't, I earn because I've been in this thing for
How
20
long?
years.
How long? Say it
20
again.
years.
You guys heard that,
2005
right?
was my
That's
first.
20 years right there.
2005 was my first coverage. 2005,
Well,
right?
do you remember it?
Yeah.
What was,
Tito Trinidad, Winky right. Tito
no
Trinidad
way.
lost.
That was
Tito
your
Trinidad
first?
lost the fight.
He won on paper, but
Tito Trinidad lost, and I
oh,
wasn't.
and Winky Wright. You said Winky Wright.
Winky right. Winky
Oh, I'm
right.
sorry. I'm
He
sorry. He
lost.
lost the fight. Yeah, he did.
And that was 2005. And I was in there in the stage with Tito
Oh, that was
Trinidad. I
the
was in
end
the
of his
fight,
career.
came to Puerto Rico, and I was in the stage right there. All those pictures exist, all that, because there was no social media at
Right,
that
right, right,
time.
right. Winky. Yep.
There was
Yep.
no social media at that time. It was
Right.
different, right? That's why when a lot of people talk, right, I can
Yep.
show them history. I've been,
Yeah.
and then all these motherfuckers talk about, oh, Caesar was the one who put the salt in there. He was the bad luck, right? And it's good. It's good. That's to troll and all that, and I understand it, right? But I wish they count the ones I've been, and they become champions,
Yeah,
which is
yeah,
not that
yeah.
many of them.
Right, right,
It's
right,
not that
right.
many, but I've been
Right.
there in the same ring, in the same corner, with
Okay,
the
okay, okay. Wait, wait.
protecting my
I
Puerto
wanna I
Ricans,
wanna know that. I
my
wanna get to know
Caribbeans,
you.
and
Cesar,
all
I wanna
that.
get to know you. I wanna ask you a question. What is one of the best nights you can recall that you participated yourself in that you had in boxing? What is one of the biggest moments?
It's a bunch of them. It's a bunch of them. But I can
Yeah.
tell you, like when Jose Pedraza Sniper wins his title,
Yep.
that was a good night.
You were there?
Yeah,
Okay.
Joe Arroyo, when he wins the world title, I was
Okay.
there.
Yep.
It's a bunch. It's a bunch that I can
Yeah.
tell you. Even losses. Even losses. I was in there when he lost against Lomachenko. When Pedraza lost against Lomachenko, I was there, and it's been a lot of them. A lot of them. But when people start understanding that boxing is this, win or lose, and stop putting excuses, stupid excuses, or trying to be a trying to coach without understanding that every situation and every fight and every camp and every fighter is a different DNA,
Mm-hmm.
then they're gonna start understanding what is boxing about.
Right.
And
See, see.
they're gonna stop looking stupid and ridiculous in programs like this and going and talk shit in this program, in my program, talking all that stupid shit.
I mean,
And then jokers, hey, because it's what I'm telling, right? If the only thing you can do is speculate, then watch your mouth. Talk about boxing. Like, hey, it's nothing against you grab a microphone and a camera, and some of them don't even put their face in there, right? Some
mhm.
of them talk all that shit and don't put their face in there, which for me is coward. For me, for
I
me.
don't take it. I
It,
don't take it so personal. I think
it
I just for me,
no,
I think it's too much a fan. But I want to tell you something up
no.
here. I want to say something to
Mhm,
you publicly, me as a man. Like
mhm,
if I'm getting to know you, I just want you to know as an individual, right? I don't want to inherit anybody's beef. As a man,
mhm.
I'm over 50 years old. I don't inherit anybody's beef. Okay. What I do is, you came on my platform today. I want to get to know you as a person
Go
first.
ahead. Yeah,
Not
yeah. Go
what
ahead.
not what I've
You met me
heard.
in person,
Right. Yeah, I met you in person.
and I go and put my face in there with everybody. Hey, how you guys doing?
Yeah. You came in the gym with all of
Everybody,
us. You was
everybody,
there. Yeah.
everybody.
And I was like, yo, oh shit, Cesar. And fucking what I'm saying is that look, I've seen you on multiple platforms, yours. I've seen you with these guys on the Latin ones, going back and forth. None of that gives me an impression of who you are as an individual. From the moment I meet you, this right here, I'm getting to know you. The questions I'm asking you, I want to know how long you've been in the game. I don't want to hear the third party. I don't want to assume. I want to also give the public to know that who's speaking is a man that's been around in boxing in the sport, whether right, wrong, or indifferent, right? I appreciate what you've done for the Latin community and for a lot of these boxers. I don't care how they view you, right? You're there. Every day you get up, you come, you bring boxing to the forefront for the Latin community, and that has to be commended. Now, your little wars or whatever, I get it. I go through mine. I get chewed out on Ness's show. I've been chewed out before. I've been in argument before. Mira, on to the next one. That's how I feel. When I took this position of covering boxing, I got trolls every freaking day. I just don't. I sometimes I address some piss me off, some get under my skin, but I take a step back and I just rock with it. But it's gonna come with the job, bro. Malasa con sabor, guys like that. You've been dealing this for years. That's not the first guy, and
That's why I like. That's why I like to come up here and tell them it's not a
yeah,
problem. I tell them in my program. I'm here today, but because first I feel like I owe you one. I said, let me get in there,
thanks, man, thanks. I kind of thought you was like, man, I'm
no,
too
no,
big for
no.
him.
Because no. I never think like that. I go to you probably don't even see me enough. I go to a lot of places, right?
I seen you in a
And
lot
I
of places. I
and
seen you in
I
New York on the tennis court. I
and
was
I
there
and I
in New
give them
York.
I give them a lot of content, original content,
Mm-hmm.
which I'm not one of those that be picking content from somebody else to put
Mm-hmm.
it in here. No,
Mm-hmm.
I bring you my own. I'm there. I'm there. I'm behind the scenes. I'm there, right? And so I said, let me come up here because I got my own platform, which is seen just like the other ones. Like I'm in there.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of these people go by, oh, we got 20, 100,000 million subscribers, but I got 40,000 and they look at me at the same ratio that they look at them. So something they doing wrong. They cannot keep
Uh,
all them 200,000 million people watching
oh,
them or something like
I'm
that.
not in
It's crazy.
competition with anybody but
That's what I'm
myself.
saying. But a lot of
But
people do that.
myself.
A lot of people do
Uh,
that, right?
uh,
So I keep working hard every day
yeah. Yeah.
about boxing. And
Yep.
this is something that people don't understand how easy it is for me, is because I understand that I don't need this.
Mm-hmm.
I wake up every day. This is my hobby. This is my entertainment.
Yes.
This is what
Yep.
I love to do. I don't
Right.
I don't do nothing else. I'm retired.
Right.
And I
Right.
well taken care.
Right.
I did my due diligence, and at
Right.
45, I
Right.
retired, and then I
Right.
decided to do this. And people think that I need these, that this is no. Some
Nah.
other people need these. I don't need it. That's why it's so easy for me to make it happen and to be responsible to tell people the reality of what I saw back there,
Yeah.
or what I saw while I was covering all these big events, right? And not and help them to don't speculate, right?
Okay.
Because that's what a lot of people do,
Right.
speculate. Well,
Right.
98% of them speculate because, and even the ones that was there in New York, for example, right? I can go to, but since we're talking Subriel, right? 98% or more of the ones that was there, like that was covering, that a bunch of them, it's crazy. A bunch of them go and talk all that crap, but then they say who they calling Caesar. Hey, can you help me with the credentials? Can you? Yeah, I tell yes to everybody because I was there one day. I was there one day, hustling, growing, earning it. Right. A
Mhm.
lot of these people want to do shortcuts. They don't want to earn this responsibility of communicating to people the reality of the back of what's happening, of what's going on.
All right, Cesar, but
Document, right?
wait. I don't mean to cut you off, but since you want to stay with the topic and we don't
Yeah.
want anybody to speculate, like you say, right? Do you think it was morally good for you to be in the ring with Subier Matias and just walk into the room with Dalton Smith in the way that some of them see it? So that's not
Who
speculation.
see it? See who
What
see it?
they're saying, what they're see,
Who see it?
what the land community is not saying, that's not speculation.
Mm-mm.
You actually did that. What they're saying
Mhm.
is, should you have stayed more loyal,
I,
at
I
least in the moment
I
for that
wasn't
one particular
I
fight?
I
What do
was
you
in
have
there.
to say to that?
I was in there with Subriel when he walked back to the medical port. And if you see, I got Subriel in the ambulance. The only person I got the footage is in my channel and
Okay.
it's in my Facebook, which got 350,000 people in there watching it. So who said that I wasn't there? I was just doing the job what I went in there to do, which is to cover the event. The event, it was to cover the event. While I was in Subriel Matias' locker room, which is what I show, I was taking all the people, all the cameras that was allowed and behind the scene to do some videos, right? I was taking them to the Dalton Smith locker room because those people wasn't allowed to be in there. But since I got the trust and I know Eddie Hearn and their people and Dalton Smith, which I interviewed before the fight too. How many people interviewed Dalton Smith before the fight? Right? Not that many.
I
So
interviewed Liam Paro in Puerto Rico
so
before Subier in Puerto
in Puerto
Rico.
Rico
So
while you
yeah,
was there,
I
but
was
but
there.
but in this kind of platforms, you was there, like everybody was there at the press conference. Guess what happened? They jumped after the press conference, right? Ends the first day. Everybody jumped on Dalton Smith. Why? Because before the fight, they all got Subriel Matias face in their programs, right? So all those people are wrong too, which is that's the stupidity of society today. Hey, so Dalton is not a human. We
Okay,
shouldn't cover.
let me
We
ask you a
shouldn't.
question.
No,
Let
no,
me
hold on. Let me
Yep,
finish. Let me
go
finish.
ahead.
That way we don't. We don't.
Yep,
We don't.
go
So
ahead.
Dalton is not a human.
Yeah,
Dalton wasn't the winner.
yep.
So we should. So nobody shouldn't cover him after the win. Nobody should get the celebration. So the cameras, because it was a Subriel Matias event, the cameras should cover only Subriel Matias corner losing, right? That's what people trying to say because they stupid. They
Well, let
but,
me ask you a question.
but I'm glad that they come and keep seeing me. They keep following my content, which is
Oh,
a contenido premium, no matter what. But
okay.
people and people do it. You guys take it too serious because I understand these people already. They do it to troll, to say something because it's nothing else to say.
This is not your first picnic, right?
Yeah, it's nothing else to say. And I know that. That's
All
why
right then.
but I came to let you guys know, you
Yeah,
guys, the ones with the microphone, with the
right,
with the with the energy and
right.
and, and with all the responsibility. So you guys understand which is the people, I understand. They come and troll. And if they don't have nothing to troll, like if I don't get mad. I laugh with them. And I put their comments. I love those comments. I love them because I put them and
Mm-hmm,
I bully them back, and then
mm-hmm.
that's what we entertain, right? But when it's about information, when it's about videos, when it's about content, I'm the motherfucking reference, no matter what. Like all the people gotta ask about me. They gotta ask me. Caesar, what's going on in this big behind the scene? Caesar, why? But what I was gonna do, let them without seeing the interview with the the interview with a what's his name, Dr. Smith or Eddie Hearn? Because when I interviewed Eddie Hearn, he not only talked to me about how good he was about how good he it was the win. He also said all kind of other stuff that I asked him that it was a going on. You know what I'm
Hmm.
saying?
Hmm.
So I came up here to clarify all these jokers, including El
Right.
Asa con Sabor.
And I want to ask you a question so that you can clarify more, and maybe this will help too. In previous situations in your 20-year span covering boxing, has there ever been another situation where that you entered the ring with the champion,
Yep,
that guy lost, and you went and interviewed the new
yep,
champion?
yep, yep.
Okay, so then this is not nothing different then.
Pedraza and Lomachenko,
Well,
same shit.
they need to know this. Fans need to know that you're doing
I
your
came
job.
down there. I came down there.
Say
Same thing.
it.
Hey, same thing with Morel and Benavides, right? I went in there. I went in there covering Morel. You came out and you had to do the interview with the winner. But it's not. But the thing is that people they want to troll. They want to vacilar, man. They want to take it fun, you know. They
Quieren
want
joder.
the thing, right? They want to be funny and they want to look for somebody who they can troll and they can and don't take it personal like me, right? And then you guys see it like you guys seeing it right now. Oh, he did this. No, because it's the other videos around that I was with Subriel in the back when he was going to the ambulance, when he received the title from a Dalton team, and then what I do is document it. So when I talk about it, right, none of these motherfuckers can say Caesar is wrong. I got it on video. I
Yo,
got
that's a
documented.
big part
I
of
talked to
boxing that we never get to see people.
I talked to Eddie Hearn myself.
Yeah.
I talked to Dalton Team myself. I talked to Subriel myself. I talked to all of them. One person.
Right,
One
right,
person.
right. And
Caesar
mira,
go do
mira,
the
mira,
job.
mira. You bring up a good point, and I talk about this, guys. The ritual after Dalton Smith is taking a picture with Subriel's belt, that he goes back to the locker room and they give the belt back to Subriel because he's going to give a new. You don't never see that. That's
It
footage we're not privileged to. And when he sees and can bring that kind of content to show you what really transpires behind the scenes, these things you don't see this shit, bro. You understand?
but it's easy for people who don't understand history and don't understand boxing. They think they understand boxing,
Mm-hmm.
but they never been at those levels, like just happened this past week in New York. And they
Yep.
want to speculate from the back, saying
Right.
it's all kind of speculations and all kind of conspiracy theories of why Subriel lost, right?
No, he got his ass whooped. That's it. Plain English.
Exactly.
That's
That's
it.
it.
Él
Plain and
perdió la
simple.
pelea. Ya,
Plain
y
and
ya se
simple.
acabó.
He got two hands. He received two hands, and
That's it.
it was
No, no, no,
over.
no, no, mama. We're not
And
going
it
down
was
that
over, right?
street. That's it.
But the first, and it was a great fight for what it lasted. It
Yeah.
was a great fight for what it lasted. He got one win 2 rounds, and the other one win 2 rounds. I was there. I was there. Nobody can tell me. I was there when Eddie Hearn and the corner before the fifth round opened. They was talking about watching carefully if we need to stop it because Dalton was hurt, like in the fourth round. Dalton was hurt, but he keep being brave, right? And then he found two hands. Okay, normal, not a problem. You know what I'm saying? But that's what happened. He found two hands, and that's it. And a lot of people want to talk all that shit one sided, right? One sided
Mm-hmm.
because they want to they say that they love boxing, right? And that they support Subriel Matias, right? But they want to talk also about Subriel didn't concentrate. You know how many interviews Dalton give? You know, Dalton have like 7 people. I counted 7 people with him at all time documenting what he do.
Mm.
in his room, which I went to the hotel. In his room, he got all kind of people in there. He got to watch what he do because his cameras every time to
Right.
document everything,
Right.
right?
Right.
Guess what? Subriel didn't got all that. Subriel only got Caesar right there to document everything because they told me to go, and make sure that we document everything because we know how the New York Commission was doing it. And it wasn't not because of them. It was because it was because stupid people don't understand this part. This is the first time ever that Fresh Production do an event in New York, right? So they gotta go like by the rules. They gotta go do their thing. Now that they exaggerated a couple of things and a couple of things that people don't know really what happened with Ojo and Henry with the gloves and all this, right? Which people
What,
was speculating.
what are you talking about, gloves? They're saying that it wasn't no speculation. I was getting reports
Uh-huh.
from the former ex world champion that told Camachito that it was because of his physical, a physical, that his I guess his readings didn't come back right, and that they because of the fact that un chamaquito se había muerto and on Ed Hearn's thing. I'm sorry. With he died with Sam Lukowich, and Sam took the boxing association, I guess, to court. And then now that they're being cautious about this same medical debt, so clear that up. Like what it is, what
Look at you. You giving me the example, man. You giving me the example of what I'm talking about.
right?
You started your segment saying, I got told
Right.
by somebody that got told by somebody that got told, right?
Remind me at
That
the event
a
in New
work
York City
a workshop.
at the press conference. They were at the event,
Uh-huh.
and the person that said it was former world champion what was his name, frontline again,
For
the one
who?
the
Which
one
one you
that was
talking about?
covering the Subir Matias and con la mujeres, what's his name, um
Camachito?
no, bro, the boxer, the dude that was he was the guy that was narrating the fight.
You're talking about
Oh, Nonito Donaire.
Valdez,
No,
Oscar
Oh,
Valdez.
Raúl Marquez.
Raul Marquez told Camachito in New York in the press conference while he was filming them on the thing. Marquez came up, tapped him on the shoulder. They talked. Camachito said Marquez is saying that it was he believes he's being told that it was from a physical, that they're not
Mm-hmm.
clearing him on the physical.
Mm-hmm.
So
That's
so
right.
that's a world champion,
That's right.
Marquez, that's in the event while Camachito's in New York. So
So
I
let
mean,
me.
if I
So
can't report that, I don't know what I'm doing.
so you can speculate that, and just
Yeah,
like
that's all I'm doing is repeating what I was. That's it. So
and that's when things go wrong because
they do, they do,
they
they
do,
do
they do,
sometimes.
they
They
do
do, but
because
but it's my job. You know what I mean? And I say that Marquez, okay, he's actually working there, hosting the event with them. You know
mhm,
what? I can kind of say that he's a reliable source, and
mhm.
if he was wrong and he gets wrong, well then I'll go down by that.
Because what we got to be responsible is that Marquez is saying is some that he got told like it's
Right?
because of the physical, right? Then he can speculate the rest, right? Which it
Yeah.
was true. It was because of the physical, right?
Right. It ended up being true.
It is true. But why? What happened? The whole story
Right.
is another thing. But people started speculating with the story. Like at first they were saying that my man got some in the head or
Oh,
or got this
No,
that never can fight again.
really?
Henry clarified it though. Henry, he did an interview. He clarified it. It was something he
And
was born with.
and then I was there the morning of everything, right? When the New York Athletic Commission called and said we need to check on this, right? It wasn't nothing wrong with Henry, really, and it's never been.
Mm-hmm.
This got discovered as his sixth fight in Vegas. This was
Okay.
discovered.
The same thing they're talking about. Okay.
The same thing they're talking about, right?
Okay.
Now, the New York Athletic Commission, right, got some things in the past that they can use to defend themselves in some instance, right? So how you? But that's people that they asking questions in which
How you
they
get clear?
understand.
How you don't get clear for the physical and get clear before the fight? Meaning, and also, how is it that on the way leading to the fight you're clear, everything's set, and then the
Mhm.
2 days before the fight's about to go off, all of a sudden they say you don't pass? How did you get there first? They didn't detect this and give them enough time to find another opponent, or was this sabotage that you feel like maybe something is it because you
La
mean to
mano
tell
negra
me
de Eddie.
you mean to tell me that he passed everything all the way until the weigh-in? How did we get there? Everybody said yes on his physicals. Say la madre, like what the, where who's running this? Like, so.
Now you guys understand it, right? And the question, well, I don't understand the question because he got like the way it works in boxing, right? The way it works in boxing, right? Is the promoter ask everybody for their physical.
Mm-hmm,
Physical sometimes last a year, sometimes 6 months. It depends on the commission, right?
mm-hmm,
And you got your MRI, you got your everything, your vision, everything you get, right?
mm-hmm,
Certified by the physician, right?
mm-hmm,
And they certify all that. You take it to the commission. The
mm-hmm,
commission take it a look at everything, make sure it's right,
mm-hmm,
read it, make sure everything is good, right? Make sure
mm-hmm,
everything is good, right? You have to do this process weeks because they got a fight it made already, contracts and all that, right? So you give it to the commission. Commission got it. Everything was good with the whole fight, right? Everything was good with the whole fight. The day of the press conference, not the win, the day of the press conference, the New York Athletic Commission called again, saying that they want to take a look not only at the results, right? Which it was already approved, right? They want to take a look at the disc of the MRI, which is if people don't understand, I'm not going to explain it, but it comes with a disc, right? So they can see it, right? What happened in Henry's case, the physician said, oh, he is clear because he don't gonna reverse what other physician like him got licensed, same profession, we doctors, right? Approve already, right? He said,
right,
yes, it's good, right? He's
right,
good, right?
right,
But in New York,
right.
I'm not responsible.
César, tu amigo llegó. Mela.
Si pone la cara, que entre. Mira, tiene que poner,
Edwin, put that last message from Melasa up so
sino
César can read it.
que se vaya a paliar nieve para allá. Yo palié
Yeah,
nieve también.
I
Mira, ah,
Yeah.
bicho.
Oye, Melasa
yeah,
dice
oye.
You
you
see?
let him kidnap your show.
You see? I
That's
can
the
leave.
only news he got. Question. I am not going to keep crying about Suriel and the toxicity. It
I,
is what it is.
I can leave. He Melaza gonna be in my program,
Listen, oh,
watching,
whoa, 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 whoa,
watching
whoa, whoa,
everything,
both of you, stop. This
watching
is my
everything.
show. He's
Well,
my guest.
because
I want to hear him out.
that
What?
motherfucker, I leave him in my program. I leave him comment just to make fun of his ass, his
Listen,
coward ass.
keep
But
talking. You're
but
my guest.
but let's go to business. Let's go to
Yeah.
business. So you guys understand, because if not, you guys gonna keep watching Pilates saying about toxicity, which is what he's repeating. A guy that is in Panama
Stay
over there,
focused, Seta. Stay
covering, but
focused.
focus
Yeah.
on the information.
Right.
Now, so what happened with Henry was that the doctor said he's good, but here in New York, I am not responsible for this.
Okay.
We probably gonna need to ask for more a test
Right.
for another MRI with contrast, this and this and that. You don't gonna say that, motherfucker, the day of the press conference, right?
Right. You're not gonna
So,
get it.
so, so when you put, and which is some that in boxing, in love, and in war,
Right.
everything is valid, right?
Right. Right.
So when you understand business and boxing, right, you understand that maybe, I'm not saying that that happened. Maybe they trying to avoid that at that point. At that
Right.
point,
Right.
the fight that was the most talk fight, right, in the core was that one. The most intrigue, this and this,
Dominicano. Right.
right? And
Right.
it was that one. That one was
Right.
hyping it up,
They
right?
were going back and
Well,
forth on
guess what?
social media. Yeah.
Guess what that did? And they was in my program, the only program that got them face to face. Then we start shooting, blah blah blah, the
Mm-hmm.
whole thing, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's good, right? Now, so when you there, if Caesar wasn't there to tell you guys really what it is, and Henry cannot let me lie, because I was with Henry in the morning when the whole
Mm-hmm.
thing happened.
Mm-hmm.
I told Camachito, hey, the people from the promotion gonna do they're gonna do they're gonna do a writing tomorrow to tell the people what happened, right? But all these people want to jump on it, right? And
They
no,
want to
no,
be
I want the
first.
interview, I want
Yeah.
this,
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
want that, right? To be first, or to have it, or to this, right? And those are the same ones who say, I'm not saying no Camachito, but a lot of people like Marquez and them, right, want to put it out, right? And they the ones that said that love boxing, but they
Mm-hmm.
fucking the event. They helping the New York Athletic Commission to fuck the event, right?
Mm.
So they got Henry and told him, and he said, "Well, how the hell I'm gonna do today for today another MRI?
Right.
I got to do the weight tomorrow. He got to do the weight for the next day.
So Cesar, you think this is gonna affect them in next fights, or was
No,
only this fight?
it's only this fight.
Cesar, you're making me think something wrong now.
Well, I don't know. I can tell you the story.
I
I
know you
can tell
told me
you
the
the
story.
story.
Yes, pero Cesar, pero okay. All right. Listen, I have no proof in that. I can't make no blames. I don't have anything, but it just, I'm a human being and I have a right to my thought. And respectfully so, if they don't hold them back on any other fight, can I ask? Do you know who is the one that came out of the blue and said they wanted a new
The
look?
you have to remember, every commission in the world, every commission in not in the world, in the United States of America, right? Is a single entity. They work for the state. They
I
export
get it. I get it.
a entity for the states. They got their own rules based on a base, on a base of rules that
I
the
get it. I get
ABC
it.
give them, right?
But I mean, says, look,
So
I don't
they
mean to.
enforce it. They enforce it.
Right.
The way
I
they the
get it.
way the way they fit is fit for them, right?
Right.
We can we
I
we
get that.
can human as human, we can assume a lot of stuff, right?
Yeah.
The only thing I can do responsible, which I do responsible. That's why all these motherfuckers, all they can do is talk shit about Caesar. But nobody can say some different. Nobody can argue with the facts because they all are
Well.
speculating from behind a mic.
Yeah.
None of them there. None of them there. You
Okay.
do.
And
Let me ask you
Cesar.
one.
Yeah. Go
can
ahead.
I
Go ahead.
can I
Get,
answer a
get that out. Get
question?
out. Wait.
Ask a question.
What do you want to say,
Cesar,
Boogie?
Cesar,
Yeah.
saludo panel,
What's
everybody.
up, Boogie?
Listen, because I need from your experience, can you tell the panel, and can you tell the fans what what it was that you heard or know of about, because round one went on the Boxing Voice. He explained what he was told, and Nestor told him that's not true. It was a lie. So can we clarify what really happened as far as your knowledge between the gloves and also the judges? If you could start with the judges, that would be great. Thank you.
The judges, the day of the same day, the day of the press conference, it came a change of judges.
A
The
change of judge.
change of,
I reported that because Camachito told me that,
change of
and
judges.
Ness went on and said Google doesn't say they changed the judges, so that I was a liar.
So, but you understand Ness by now.
Yeah,
Ness,
I try to give him some insight,
uh,
like to help,
uh,
but he
see,
he
uh,
went against me.
Ness got his good community of followers that he entertained every day.
Nah, it's cool, you know,
That he
but
got he got his own
I
business
gotta
going
prove my
on,
way too.
right?
But he just called me a liar on top of that when
It
I
does
thought I
it
had some
doesn't,
good
bro,
information.
it doesn't matter. People call me a liar every day, and I showed them the
So what
video,
happened with the judges? How can you prove that?
and I showed them the everything. Well, I was there the whole route,
How can you
sitting in
prove
there,
that they changed the judges?
sitting. I saw the email,
The
because
email?
yeah, they sent him an email to the promotion saying, "Look, it's a change of judges
Yeah.
because." It was a long email explaining why. Boom,
Mm-hmm.
boom, 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 boom. And it was some because when they pick up the judges, the set of judges,
Yeah.
they pick it up, right?
Yeah.
Eh, 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 each side got the right to refuse
Right.
judges.
Right.
You can say, I don't like him, but we gotta like check why, and then you gotta do your explanation,
Right.
right?
Exactly. And
Eh,
Camachito got that email too. Came on, told me about the judges. I went on
No,
TBV.
but no, nobody got that email. No, don't say that. Don't say that. Let me
No, no, no,
correct you.
no.
Let me correct
Camachito.
you.
No, no,
Nobody
no, no.
got the email. Nobody
Oh,
got the email. Nobody
okay,
got the
okay,
email.
okay, okay, okay.
Nobody got the email.
What I'm saying
No,
is,
no, no, no. It's not. So people don't think that they send it to Camachito.
no,
Not
they
like that.
didn't. No,
I
they only
he
send
got
it to four
he
people.
huh?
They only send it to four people.
He
Let him
got the
explain. Let
news
him explain.
at the scene. Like he said, like
He
Marquez told
got
him
to
about
the,
this,
he
right?
got to it. It got word back to him.
Like the judges was changed. Everybody
Yes,
there
yes. He
knows.
didn't get an actual email. No,
They only know judges change. That's the only thing.
that's what he was told.
Because it went out like everything, right?
Right,
Everybody got judges change, right?
right.
Me, I saw the email,
From who?
and they
You
nobody
don't want to say?
from the promotion.
Oh,
Nobody gonna allow me to lie. Like I knew exactly why they changed every judge,
you
right?
know, Camachito was there covering the fight for them, right? For fresh promotion, right?
Don't know. Everybody was there for the same. Everybody, a lot of people. But like, focus on here. Focus on here.
Right.
Stop bringing people from.
All
Stop
right.
bringing people.
Right.
Like, if you want Camachito, you can come in the program.
Yeah,
Let focus on me so I can explain you my part. What I was
I'm
there.
trying to get there. You're
No, I
real
want to
long
help you.
winded.
I want to help you. Don't do this wrong, because then a lot of
Okay.
people going to take it against the other, saying that Caesar was talking shit about, which is not. You know, I respect everybody who spent from their money to go and do this, and to like be there, and to
Mm-hmm.
try to be the most responsible they can,
Mm-hmm.
right? But when you there and you got this privilege of being there, right? And you spend all this money of being there to try to do content, right? Well, start growing, start using it wisely, start understanding. Like, it's not about me, it's not about Caesar, it's about informing the people, bringing the right content, right? So it's not a speculation like it's been here, and it's been in Nest program, and it's been in La Casaca program, and it's been Auténtico, El Filósofo. Everybody speculated, even being there at
You've
the
never
event.
speculated?
Huh?
You've never speculated?
Yes,
Of course.
yes,
Okay, then so
yes.
you're
Everybody
in that
speculating.
bubble too.
But
Okay.
when I speculate, I say it. Hey, I'm speculating
Oh.
because I wasn't there. But because of my experience of
Mm-hmm.
being in there, I can speculate this. But I'm not for sure because I'm not there. When I'm there to cover
Mm,
great content,
mm,
exclusive content
mm-hmm.
that a lot of other people don't have the privilege. And
Okay.
I thanks every promoter, every manager, and every staff that give me the privilege of doing it. and being responsible to inform it, right? All of you can say whatever you guys want. It doesn't matter because keep speculating. Now, you have the opportunity to have me here today, and I'm telling you my part.
Mm-hmm.
I don't give a fuck if people believe me or not because life is always watching. Life is
Okay,
there.
Cesar, you're monologuing. Talk about boxing. I
Okay, so
wanted to know
the judges. So
the
you
judges, the
it was
I'm
judges,
changed.
explaining to you since I got the chance, and
the
I'm helping
judges.
you
Yes.
so you can not speculate later if you don't want. But if you want,
No.
you keep doing.
Okay,
But
but
the judges, they changed the judges on the day. Like I knew it. It got to me. It got to me
yeah.
on the date of the press conference. Look, they
Okay.
changed the judges. Why? Look right here. And I like, okay, let me read.
And then
Then
what happened with the gloves? What happened with the gloves then?
hold on, let me see. Oh no, it's in my bag. Then I did a note. I did a note of the 6 judges, right? The first 3, the second 3, and a why they was argument. The other team was argument about this and this judge. 2 of them judges, they argument about them too. And all of a sudden they decide to change all 3. It's good. Well, the promotion wasn't against it. They don't give a fuck. They going to fight. We're going to fight, and it's on their hands. It's always going to be in their hands. You know what I'm saying? But I'm going to inform you what is the right thing is they changed the judges, right? Nestor going to tell you that you're a liar in your face, which I'm not allowed his ass to tell me that shit. I always be there and fighting, right? And he tell you about he is speculating on Google.
Yeah.
His source is Google.
But
Yeah.
Cesar, the question is, who changed the judges? That's what we want to know. If you know, was it Matchroom? Was it Dalton's team? Was
No,
it
nobody
Fresh?
choose. The commission choose the judges. The New York
Hmm.
Athletic Commission choose the
Okay, Cesar,
judges.
ya párate ahí, párate
Okay, the
ahí,
They
párate
give
judges
ahí.
are important. The
Pa- 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 pa-
judges
pa-
are
pa-
important because two of the 3 judges had Subir losing 4 rounds.
All right,
So that's
okay,
very important. The judges are important. Thank you.
okay, bang. But listen. Okay, I heard all these things about the judge rule change. I'm about to hear about the gloves, but I can't help but notice certain things here in this equation. First of all, it's like I've seen this movie before, right? Ryan Garcia, Devin Haney, the WBC, New York City, Ed Hearn, Matchroom.
That's after like
Same thing. Subriel Matias, Dalton Smith, the 2 names change, but the WBC, the New York Boxing Athletic Committee, Ed Hearn, Matchroom, same players in the game. Now, I can't help to see that in New York City, all of a sudden, certain things are being allowed. And like, look, I can't just sit here and go, mira, they changed the referees 2 days before the fight. They canceled the co-main event, right? They went into Subriel, talked about the gloves, right? At a press conference leading into the fight. I can't help believe, but this was a whole mental thing to try to get to
it's
Subriel,
boxing,
to get him
not to Subriel.
unfocused.
It's
And
boxing.
then exactly what I saw, a mad Subriel Matias trying to prove to Dalton Smith he could walk through his power, and he walked into some big shots. He didn't look like he was focused, and I'm wondering, I'm sitting here and I'm hearing all this bullshit about gloves, fucking all this, and all I can hear is none of this sounds good for Subriel. None of it benefited him. None of it. But it all seemed to benefit Dalton Smith. What a coincidence.
That's what you're saying. I'm just telling you
All right.
the equation. What really happens behind the things, behind the scenes, and how it's working. That's why it's hard to go to New York, right?
Yeah.
Which you have seen in New York. If you look, or in New York area, and in some areas, you have seen one of the like decisions, like the worst decisions in the world.
Yeah.
Which you, you can assume a lot of stuff out of what I'm reporting, which I'm not asking Google. I'm reporting to you what happened behind the scenes, right? They changed the judges. The date, right? Did you think that's going to affect a
Baby, tú
fighter?
estás comiendo otra vez.
I don't think it's going to affect the fighter. You know,
Hmm.
I'm thinking that if the fighter going to do this fight, he going to do his fight. You know, now when we seen it at the end of some fights that they got the wrong decision. It's like Bam Bam Boogie was saying that when you look, you got two judges having Subriel losing. So if the fight was going to the long one, you know, those two that was that what I told you at the beginning, they argue about two, the old two, right? So Subriel win a decision in New York against Puello that I said that it wasn't, that he didn't deserve. I say it publicly.
Nah, I saw it
Publicly.
different. I saw him win straight 8 rounds straight and then gas out, and then
So,
Puello turned into Alberto Puello in the
that's
later
another
rounds.
that's another topic, and I don't want to
Yeah, yeah,
get
yeah,
into
yeah.
Oye,
it
César, no
because
vaya,
for
no,
you,
no, no vaya a apoyar las Sayas, que los Salas también.
and that's a stupid comment, but because
What do you say?
I was saying from the jump that you guys got to count the ones that have been in there, and that's why before it's been a long story with me. For those of you who know me, like
No,
few years
I
ago,
seen you at the Subriel en Alberto Puello
if
fight, pero cuando
you
perdió, jancaste por la puerta y te pitaste,
no
tiraste
guess,
goma por ahí
guess,
y yo no te vi más.
guess what you're speculating because
Not speculating. You
no,
went inside the tunnel after
I was
Alberto Puello lost.
I
Yeah, you
was
did.
I wasn't in the fight.
Huh?
I wasn't in there.
Where you went?
I was in Spain.
He
In
wasn't
Spain?
there, bro. He wasn't there.
I was in Spain.
Good.
That's how stupid that's do you see what I'm saying? That's how stupid people get speculating. I was in Spain in the WBA regional convention. I covered the week fight.
That's why I didn't see you anywhere there.
I was there Monday through Friday, and on Saturday morning before the fight, I got in a plane.
Yeah.
Came back home.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Packed my bags and went to Spain for another card and from a regional convention and brought a lot of news.
Now I remember. Yo te hice burla porque tú no estabas ahí.
So I wasn't there.
Yeah.
I wasn't there.
Yeah. I remember now. I was trolling you right now, but I was trolling you right now.
Frontline that want to troll, right?
No, hold on.
I was trolling you. I was trolling you right now.
Want to troll, want to say, don't go with this one, right?
Yeah.
That's why.
No, but now I remember what you're talking about because I did say that.
The math adds up.
That about you.
Let's talk about it.
I was trolling you right now. Right now, I was trolling you.
El mini Pac-Man.
But I remember that. I actually remember that.
Yesterday, Polanco. The other day, Polanco was in my program. He said the same thing, and it good.
Yeah.
Because he want to troll, and they was telling him, say this to Cesar, just like Frontline getting stupid. Now he's going to talk about mini Pac-Man and all that, but
que no aguanta presión.
You don't want to talk about
yo
that.
aguanto toda la presión, but it's simple, man. It's simple. So I can talk about all the others.
Right.
And then they be saying, "Well, why you don't talk about?" No, because I don't want to get bad luck to them. So,
yo, you reminded me of something. No, you remind me of something. Why didn't you go to the Alberto Puello fight? Why? You reminded me of something.
No, because I got those.
Tanta mierda que tú hablaste de fucking Subriel Matías y Alberto Puello. Tú tenías a Alberto Puello en esa pelea.
Because I got those compromise before. You know,
not compromise. You had a
remember.
Oye, César, fuera de broma, se te quiere con cojones para que sepa.
Yeah.
Yo sé, pero I got my schedule, bro.
Now you brought up old memories, though. I remember I was like, I always wanted to ask him that. I remember.
I'm the only motherfucker that promotes that promotes boxing for real. That talk about boxing for real. But that's why 2026 I keep growing every year and adapting to the stupidity of people.
Come on, Cesar, stop calling people stupid, bro. Just they fans. You got to knock that off. You're turning people off with that shit
No,
because
no,
you
no, no.
started like, yo,
They like
chill.
it. They like
People,
it. They like
no,
it.
they don't like nothing.
Round one, they like it. Look,
No, they don't like
look,
that shit. We don't like when Nesby
Don't
saying
bring me.
people
Don't
are
bring me.
weirdos. I don't like when he says that.
Look.
Go
round
say
one,
that
look.
shit on your channel. Nah,
Look,
don't.
Understand this. You gotta start listening better.
I listen. I'm just asking you not to call people stupid.
When I call people stupid in here, tell me one time that I
You
call
haven't
people
stopped. You say these people are stupid because they say this.
No. I said the stupidity.
Listen, change it up. You said
because look at my man. Look at Frontline. Frontline want to say.
You really want to play that? I'll play that with you. I'll
they-
play it with you. We're gonna play it right now. I'm gonna put it on the other screen right now, and I'm gonna rewind the fucking tape 10 seconds backwards.
Okay.
Did you really want to do that? Okay, we'll play this game.
The thing is that Frontline saying and then say, but we love you and all this, and it's good, but I respect your rules if you don't want me to say it.
Yeah, no. I just think that I think you're a better man, and I would never want you to. I don't want you to like you've been here all day up on my channel. You know what I'm saying? Tooting your own horn about how great you are in covering and everything else. And at the end, you say everybody's stupidity. You know what I'm saying? How you cover great boxing, that your content is the most greatest. Not once did you come here and say, Edwin, you're young in it. You're learning too. Not once did you ever like offer anything. You just came up and you were patting yourself on the back, chewing your own horn on my stage,
it like that.
And then at the end, you was calling everybody stupid. And I was like sitting here, like at first taking it, like, okay, I'm gonna let because I'm just meeting you. I don't want to judge you or hold you to what anybody else says. I want you to come here and me and you talk boxing. But in a sense, like you kind of lose yourself with these fans. You went on a rant about
it's good,
Sabor here.
They have the right to watch other things.
How you're bulletproof because you're not affected by what he says. But obviously, these people rent space in your head because you keep mentioning them. Let's stick on boxing. I try to guide you to it the whole time.
What you want me to
stay focused? Stay focused on boxing. Let's stay.
What you want me to do? Let's talk about the numbers of Subriel Matias in the fight. Let's talk about jabs and uppercuts.
No, we don't have to talk about.
Don't ask me about the rest of the content.
I asked you.
I'm going to tell you my part.
No, I never asked you about that. I didn't ask you.
You asked me about
read
the
to me about the chat. I never said that.
Hey,
I want to know about this.
I can give you the short answer.
Right.
I can give you you giving me a long answer. I can give you the short answer and do it better and be stupid because I'm not trying to do it like that. I'm trying to explain every single thing, right?
Right.
And I'm telling you my good thought about it. I say, I want everybody who grab a mic to be responsible and understand that you have to
like that.
I wish
it was.
I said it from the beginning, but you took it like if I was praising. No, brother, I do my content every day, and I can easily tell people, hey, come see what I say. I already explained the judges, the gloves, and everything. And guess what? They're going to understand whatever they want to understand, even if I say it in English, in Spanish, in Russian. YouTube can change it to their own languages, Chinese. They're going to understand whatever they want to understand. What I understand, and I'm never going to stop saying it, is that a lot of people speculate while I'm there.
I get it.
Okay.
I get it. And I felt that day that you were on TBV, and that's why I have you up here, and that's why I reached out to you. That's why you came and you explained that, and thank you for that. And made me feel like, man, maybe he's like doesn't feel that I'm worthy enough to talk to him. So I felt that kind of way. So I'm appreciate that you were man enough to come and say that, so that it made me feel better. And
because I explained it.
And we talked, right? So
because I explained it in my program. Do not write here. Do not write in this phone. Because this is the program phone, so you call.
I know
and
now.
So I never received the message here. I saw it here because in New York Camachito told me that you was trying to reach at me. So I
Yeah, I
said,
was trying to reach you
maybe
for
it's
that.
in the wrong motherfucking phone. And because I explain it every time I put the line in there for people to call. I said, this is not my personal number. When it's done, I turn it off and I don't answer nothing there.
Yeah,
Nothing.
yeah, yeah. I get it. I get
But
it.
I did the
But I
ruffle through
also
there.
wanted,
That's it.
I also wanted to have a conversation with you because I thought you didn't have a proper one with TVV. I was interested in what you had to say. I wanted to hear you out. I didn't care, about anything else. I didn't care what happened with you over there. None of that. That's not
I
my
don't
concern. My
I don't
concern is
change.
round one sports talk. You understand?
I don't change nobody's style.
So
I go to Nestor whenever the fuck I want. I go in there,
yeah,
and
no,
I don't change his style.
but I
It's
want
his
you. I
program.
wanted you to be heard.
I go to the other
You
programs.
understand?
I never change their style, right?
Yeah.
So if you want me to be heard, right,
Yeah.
I can give you me.
Yes.
I'm
Right.
not gonna do none different than what I do, which is working. My
Right,
part
right.
is working,
Right.
because it's not how you say it.
Right.
Is when you got the right information to say it,
Right.
right? Which
Right.
I decided years ago, I can do this freely without it talking a different way. I can do it educated. I can do every way, the way possible. Every way possible, I can execute it, right? I decided 4 or 5 years ago, with all this change of social media, right, to adjust to who I'm talking about, right? Which is regular people. Boxing come for people who from the bottom. And I decided to do it this way. It's been working for 5 years, and I'm going to keep growing about it, and I'm going to keep respecting
Yeah.
people,
No,
right?
no.
And I'm
Yeah.
going to keep playing the games with people while responsible. Do the information, not speculating, not asking Google, not asking that somebody said that somebody said that somebody said. I'm there. I'm there. Right
Right.
there. I'm
Right.
right there. Right
Right.
there.
And I appreciate that. I appreciate
Asking,
that.
asking both sides.
Right.
Because if I only ask Subriel side on these, they're gonna say one thing, right? And then you guys gonna say that I'm lying because I didn't ask Eddie Hearn what's next. Because in boxing is all about win, lose, or draw, and what's next, right? So if I wasn't responsible enough to go in the locker room of Dalton Smith and do the job, right? At this point, you guys was gonna be saying or repeating, oh, he's lying because he only see Subriel's side because Subriel took him to the event. Now nobody can say nothing because after the fight, I covered both locker rooms and both people. The people from Dalton Smith don't want to let us see him. They stay in the locker room long enough so they clear the whole stadium, right? And then that's when they went in the ambulance because they don't want that scene to be seen by other people that wasn't their people. So they can protect the guy that was bleeding in an ear, that was fucked up by Subriel with the gloves that they choose, right? And all the other stuff, right? But I was privileged enough, which I guess you don't like that I said that I'm privileged. I earned that to be in there. That Eddie Hearn said, "Yeah, let him come in." And he joked with me. If you look at the interview, he joked with me. What you doing here? We don't like Puerto Rican. That was a joke. He said, no, come on. But he did it. But before that, the people from Dalton was saying, no, he cannot come in, right? And Eddie said, come on with me. Come on. And he got me in because he know what I'm doing, the job I'm doing, right? And I gotta be thankful about it because it's not for me. They give me the privilege to, so people that got the doubt, like why I was there, right? Understand. If not, they was gonna call. They was gonna be. They called me all kind of stuff, but they not there. And even we proving here because of what you said. We prove that a lot of people that even was there was speculating, and then come out saying, "Oh, this is the whole truth." We never know the whole truth. We know one side, the other side, the commission side, which I bring all of them, right? And then you guys put it together. You put together a lot of stuff early here, a lot of stuff. And then you said that I'm in a monologue, that I'm talking. No, I'm trying to explain the thing.
No, no, tú te pierdes a veces. You get lost.
I
You
got
get wrapped up.
TBI.
Yeah,
I
you
got
got
TBI. I
you
got
you
traumatic brain
you
injury.
you get caught in like going down thing where you get a
No, I
little bit
get
off
caught
the
in
boxing.
that
Yeah,
if you put a question in there, or if you want to interrupt the explanation, which a lot of people want to hear, then I get caught on that. I
yeah,
go to
yeah,
whatever I go to the route you taking me. As
yeah,
when you got the mic, if you look at my program, I do the part, I do my part, and I let the other ones talk. If you look at my interviews,
yeah,
I do my part and I let the other one talk. And,
yeah,
and that's what people like. It's
yeah,
because
yeah,
it's not about me. But you
yeah.
want to say that is about me. It's not about me.
No, no,
It's not
no, no.
about me.
And I'm
It's
not
about
sure.
boxing.
Yeah, yeah. I'm not
It's
sure
about
if you.
boxing. It's
Right, right,
about
right,
boxing.
right, right. I'm not sure. See, if you rewind or you watch yourself talk, right? But you talk in the I. You talk, I do this, I give good content. I. Like if what you
Okay.
saying
I'm saying the
is
truth.
it well, no, wait, excuse me. Excuse me. What you're saying is that you're saying that it's the truth, and it could be the truth, yes. But you have to understand that people have the right to different flavors and different
Okay.
voices of
I
opinion.
never say
Okay.
that.
So when you speak, your word is not the end all say all. Okay. It's just another, even though you have credibility,
That's how you
even
see
though
it.
you're right.
That's how
No,
you see it.
I'm talking in the point of view as a fan, not a journalist. No, no,
Okay.
I'm not
Round
talking in
one.
that point.
Listen,
Wait,
round.
wait, 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 wait,
Mhm.
wait. Let me hold on. Now, the thing is that when I notice when people come to these platforms, they'll go here, 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 here. One days when I want to get facts and interviews with people behind the scenes, I'll go to Cesar Sede. When I want to argue, I'll go to this channel. When I want to be schooled on the boxing ring IQ, I'll go to this channel. You understand? I get what you're saying, that you're trying to say that everything I bring are facts, but although they're facts and they're reporting thing, I don't think that's what the Puerto Rican public was saying to you. They're saying fuck the interview. Forget it. It wasn't worth it. On that night, you were in the ring with a Puerto Rican, and what they asked you on that, they would have liked from you. Don't give him the interview. Could have that been one interview you could have did without? When you showed loyalty and pride to the guy you got there, who you went to, who brought you to the dance. Out of all the interviews you could have did in your life, out of all the interviews you've already did you really have to do that one? And that's what the Puerto Rican public is saying to you. You keep validating by, I brought you good content. What they're saying is screw the content in that moment, because it was about pride. We were hurt. Our champion went down. And tú chillaste goma to the other locker room. Now,
Okay.
I'm not saying this to you personally. I'm saying
Mhm.
I've read the messages in your chat.
Mhm.
I've read the things on Vic season. I read
Mhm.
that. So I'm just speaking to all the people
Mhm.
that don't have this voice, that I got my
Okay.
job in front, like you said, with this microphone. I'm giving it to you. What do you got to say to that?
I really let me ask you one thing.
Okay.
One question.
Yep.
It's a yes or no question. Do
All
you
right.
wanna listen what I got to say
Yes,
about that?
100%. 100%
Yes,
with
right?
you.
You ain't gonna feel bad, right?
Nope.
You don't want to feel bad, right? Because
You're
I'm
not
gonna say
talking to me.
my
You're talking
style.
to the people.
Okay, I'm gonna say my style, right?
Talk
And
to the
no, and to
people.
you, because you keep repeating it. You keep
That's
repeating it.
I asked you on the way
You
out.
keep no,
I
you
asked
keep
you, mira,
you
vamos
keep
para adelante. I want to get out of this. And you
you
said no.
no,
Pa'
it
acá
doesn't.
vamos.
No. But you keep
Yo no
repeating
quería
that.
esto.
You keep. I me neither.
Yo te, yo
Yes,
te
me.
dije,
Yes,
yo te
yes,
dije, mira, vamos a hablar de Anthony, de esto, y tú viste y diste la vuelta para atrás.
yes. I want to
Eso no fui
clarify.
yo.
I want to
Ok,
clarify.
estamos
I want to
claros.
clarify so
Estamos
people,
claros.
because you went back to it, right? So people understand that this is not about Subriel Matias. Plus, let me ask you one thing. Let me tell you one thing. Nobody brought me to the event. No, put the camera on, man. I don't like this shit.
Ah, man, yo estoy fumando, yo no
I
fumo
know,
enfrente de mi cámara. Anyway,
I
yo
know,
la
I know, I
apago.
know, but
Ya la
it's
apago.
it's
Dale, dale,
crazy.
dale.
It's
Dale,
crazy.
dale.
It's crazy. It's
Yo no lo...
crazy because
Dale, dale,
I
dale.
told you from the beginning. I don't like faceless. If I'm going to talk to faceless, I talk to AI.
Right.
And I ask ChatGPT shit.
Pero
But
no me gusta fumar de eso. Yo no
okay,
me
but
gusta mi
I don't
programa.
like
No lo gusta.
faceless.
No me
Hey,
gusta. Anyway, dale. Pero
what
yo te
I'm
doy el
saying,
respeto. Dale.
what I'm saying is, it's simple. Nobody, everybody understand that I earned the privilege of doing the coverage that I do, right? But don't confuse it thinking that these people pay for my ticket, pay for my stay.
No, we didn't think
None of that, because people that do this job understand how it's going, right?
Mhm.
I have to do all that. I have to earn that too.
We know
I have
that.
to earn that too,
Right.
right? So that's from the jump, right? The other part is that if people think that because I went and got the information from the other locker room and the reaction from the winner is bad, they stupid. They stupid. And I say here in front, right here, camera. Look at me, camera. Look, they stupid. Because this is boxing. Guess what? Dalton Smith, he earned it. He win it. He knocked out Subriel Matias. Bernard Hopkins knocked out Tito Trinidad. The next day, the newspapers, the biggest newspapers, the next day when Trinidad lost, got Trinidad on the floor, right? So I was going to say, the newspapers, look, motherfuckers, you guys stupid because Tito allow you to cover him, right? Up close and personal, right? But the next day when he lost, you guys put Tito Trinidad in the canvas. But that's stupid. Thinking like that in this new generation is stupid. If you are one of, hold on,
stupid, papi.
yeah. If no, because I ask you for permission to answer your question.
Yeah.
My style, right?
Okay.
So if you think, I'm talking to the camera right here, to all the people, if you think that me going in with Subriel Matias, and when the fight was over, I did all the other coverage plus Subriel Matias, and you think that's wrong, you, in my book, Caesar said a book, stupid. And if you don't like it, and if you don't like the way I do it, you don't have to go see my channel, Boxeo Urbano Network. You don't need it. Because I am about boxing. I am about boxing. Before the fight, I have plenty of talks with Subriel Matias, and he even sent him a video to my channel, understanding that if he wins Dalton Smith, right, I was gonna go against him with Puello because I still feel like Puello beat him, right? So if you guys think that one way, the other way, think about it again. I'm the only one, and I gotta say it like that, not because of it. I'm talking about me. I cannot talk about the others the way they do. I can assume, right? But I can say, look, me, Cesar said that I am about boxing. But people think that because I'm Puerto Rican, because if 4 years ago, when all this came up around, the streaming, right? 4 years ago, when the pandemic, 4 or 5 years ago, right? If I don't bring up Dominicans, Cubans, Mexicans, and Puerto Ricans and everybody together, you motherfuckers be talking about something else. Because now people talk about Dominicans and Cubans and all this because of Boxeo Urbano Network, and I gotta take that one because we work for that one.
That is 100% true.
We work for that one, and I have to take that one, me myself. So you guys
Cesar,
have
I
videos
agree.
to do right now.
I agree
The
with you.
motherfuckers used to tell me, talk about this kid, and we've been protecting a lot of these motherfuckers, saying it's not their time yet. Let them out there, because I know how egos work in the motherfucking boxing industry. Because I've been there. I live with them for a week. And sometimes it's not their time. But motherfuckers want to go in the comments, talk about this one. So you're going to put the ego up. And then when the motherfucker lose, going to say it was Cesar who fucked him up. Not you motherfuckers asking, talk about this one. No, I got to ask their dad, their promoter, their managers. Hey, look, that kid is ready. because then motherfuckers want to ask these questions. I cannot put that kid through that shit.
Right.
I understand this motherfucking business. I understand this motherfucking business. I earn it. I've been there. I know the rules. If not, I learn more every motherfucking day. So hey, whoever don't like me to call him stupid, don't go and see me. You don't need to call. You can come here round one, and I'm gonna give you for another week. I'm gonna invite a lot of people to come and see this. Right now, this video, I promise you, is the most watched video in the last 10 months. Today is gonna be your most like and watch video.
I don't think so.
In a year.
I don't think so.
Watch at the result. We're gonna talk in a week. And
you're gonna have to pass 70,000 videos with Neoya anyway. And I did 14.
That's a different story. I'm talking about when people talking in here. Hey, because I did
14,000 with Camachito.
I can show you videos. We're gonna pass that. Hey, right. Now the thing is that
hey, César es de los números, Edwin.
The thing is well, it's not a problem. You can laugh. I'm telling you my part. And I'm gonna tell you, if 4 or 5 years ago I don't put the Dominicans on the picture, motherfuckers be talking something different.
That is true. Cesar is known for bringing out the Caribbean fighters from Cuba, from DR.
Nestor be talking about Polanco, about what's his name?
Devin Haney.
Moncho Lebron, about Mini Pac-Man, about Puello, about all of them because of Boxeo Urbano Network. If not, this motherfucker be talking about Devin Haney, Teofimo Lopez. Yeah, he be talking about Top Rank. About
that's why when I introduced you here on my first of my show, I said that.
Now, for talk about Caribbean fighters and Mexicans and Hispanics and Costa Rica and Nicaragua and fucking Venezuela, Colombia.
Boxeo Urbano Network got that.
Motherfucking Boxeo Urbano Network.
Facts. That's true.
I run the shit, and I'm gonna take it, and I'm gonna run with it. And I'm the motherfucking reference.
You stuck.
Pero César, no le dé tan duro.
Yeah, le está dando muy duro.
No,
Diablo, esa es la tercer vez que él dijo, I'm taking credit for it.
Yeah,
you know what I mean? La tercer vez.
No,
está petado, you're stuck right there. Come on, boxeo, pa'lante.
It's because the way, and I'm saying it in English, so you don't get confused.
Yeah.
I keep it 100. I keep it real.
Yo hablo
you
español,
understand, because it's hard.
But I got an American channel. Yes. Okay.
Like, it's not that many that work as hard as we do in Boxeo Urbano Network.
Yeah.
It's not that many that work as hard as we work in Boxeo Urbano Network. Not that many. So I had to take it. Just like I take every troll that come and say all kind of shit. Just like what's his name? Frontline. Oh, you the one who did this. You the one who did this. Okay.
Wait. What did I say?
Que yo le eché la mala suerte a Subriel.
So fue. Hey, yo, listen. That was fucked up. Hey, yo, listen.
I take that. I take that.
No,
I take it.
No, you didn't
no,
take that.
But you gotta give me. But you gotta give me the other one.
No, Cesar, you didn't take it because te molestó because you brought it up. All right, so you didn't take it. If you would have took it, you would have never brought it up.
I take it.
Cesar.
If I don't take it, I don't bring it up.
That's not take. No,
but if I don't take it, I let it
pass.
Cesar,
if you said
I let it go.
I let it go. Then why you bring it up? Then why you bring it up?
No,
then why you bring it up?
No, what I'm saying is.
No. What I'm saying is. I'm being a man about it, but let me talk about it.
Hey, what I'm saying is.
Cesar,
no, what I'm saying is.
No.
Bring the ones that have been there and win.
Cesar,
but you're not gonna play that card on me.
You
got that, but you don't. You know what I mean?
Hold on, Cesar. You gotta understand, I'm the biggest fucking troll.
Listen,
and I'm a huge.
Cesar, he can't pick a winner. All right, so
Bobby,
at least
when it comes to,
I will not pick more winners. And
Cesar, Frankline can't pick winners.
Oh,
Frontline.
me neither.
No,
Because
he
guess what?
can't pick no winners,
No,
man.
you know why? Porque, ¿tú sabes por qué, César? Because I bet with the flag. Si hay un
Exactly.
Con el
boricua
corazón,
peleando,
pues puesta con el corazón. Yo no puesto,
yo
yo
voy
no
al boricua,
puesto.
pierda, gane o empate. A mí no me
Yo no
importa.
puesto. Yo no puesto.
What I do all the time is promote the event. I talk about boxing for real,
Yeah, you
but
do. You
I
do.
let everybody else to do their picks, and I go against whoever the fuck I want to go against. And sometimes I say it. No, this one is serious because some of them deserve like a oh hey, we need to be serious and analyze this one. It's a big fight. We need to analyze it, right? A lot of
Oye,
motherfuckers in here never thought that Dalton Smith can knock out Subriel Matias.
No, I didn't see that.
Nobody,
No, I
nobody
didn't see
seen it.
that. I didn't see that.
And now everybody wanna troll. It's good. I don't give a damn because guess what? At this age and all I've been through, I'm gonna keep waking up.
Yeah,
every day.
I wanted to move on. I wanted to go to
No,
Morataya
no,
and
I
Andy
don't.
Cruz,
I
and then
don't.
I was hoping I can talk to you about, you know, the Teofimo Lopez and Devin Haney and
I don't.
Ortiz and
I don't.
Keyshawn.
I want to clear the. I want to clear
Yeah,
the
I hope we
thing.
cleared that up. Let's just move on right now.
And because they showed me a video before I came in here.
Yep.
I came in here at the right time and
Yep.
with an agenda, just so you
Yep.
know.
Okay. Okay.
Because
Respect.
I
Respect.
I don't like to talk to people behind their backs.
Right. Right.
Just like a lot of people do that are scared of mentioning names. Sometimes they shoot the thing, and people who understand it know and get the clip. Look at this motherfucker, what he was doing, because they cowards.
But remember, somebody tried to take the clip, take it out of content, and get you all worked up.
No. Because guess what?
Hear the whole clip, because I don't think Frontline. You know, he was trolling. Frontline
wait. Is it something I said?
No, Melaza. No.
Oh, okay.
But what I do, I tell these people I don't have time for to be seeing everything, right?
Yeah.
So I tell them, send me the minutes.
Yo, Cesar, we know you're a staple in Latin boxing. Come on, you don't got to explain yourself.
Send me the minutes.
You're
me
good.
The minute, right?
You're good.
But
you're good.
Today, which is Sunday, I'm taking my coffee. I'm getting ready to do a couple of other programs later. We do Sundays, right? Anderson is about to do the program that we do on Boxer Bound Network on Sunday, which is him only doing his thing, great things that he do on Sundays. And then I'm going over there with Philo for the Junte on Sunday. So I said, let me take this coffee. People were sending me your link. People were sending me like, watch it.
Because I'm the shit. I'm the shit. That's why.
So I said, let me go put them eyes in there and let me see. And I knew I want to come in here. I told Camachito in New York, let's do the program from there, but we didn't have time. It was very busy, right? And then I wasn't gonna pass going to the next game, to the NBA game.
That was a tough decision. Round one or the next game. I see. So it was a tough decision.
It was a tough decision.
But they it out. Okay.
And even though I told Camachito, tell him to start it early. We do like 30, 45 minutes and then I go to the game, right? I told him. And he said, no, leave it like that. Good.
Right.
But at the end of the day, brother, I'm going to keep doing my part.
Yeah,
That's
papi.
It.
That's it.
And then 2026, in 2026, I'm not going to fall. I'm the king of the trampa mediática. I'm the mother. So, okay.
Dale, tírate la última hora.
Remember, Diablo, it's,
¿La puedes tirar? No se
He's
oye.
the king. Mira,
espérate, ahí para la audiencia.
Espérate, un momentito que tenemos este break. Hey, Frontline, can you do me a favor? Can you just go up the last 10 or 12 the chats, and then we got a couple super chats, and can you read them off real quick while we have this moment break?
I'm trying to find the super chats.
There's a few of them in there, and I just want to get them off. One guy sent $4.
Cesar's the one bringing the super chats.
With the cup of coffee, and then no, you got look.
César es de los números.
Mira,
I don't. It's Camachito and then 14,000 and all that.
Let me see. I can't, bro. I'm gonna just go. I can't find the super chats. If you put them up on the screen, I'll read it
all the way up now. All right. We had one.
Pero,
I'm not sure if
okay,
we
we
read
got a
it.
super sticker. Darian, he's got
No,
$4.
no, no,
He
not that
said,
one. I think that's Trim BX. He sent $1.99. I don't know if we read this one. Dalton heard him in the fourth. Do you think early
it was the early
stoppage?
stoppage.
Yeah, that I knew there was a super chat up there that we didn't read. Um, and then that's when Darian sent the super sticker. So, but can you just at least go up in the last couple, like 12 or 15, and just read a couple comments? Because if there's anybody that want to ask, since I said it right now, some a comment while we got him here. Anything else? A couple people said, "Fuck Teo. We don't want to talk about Teo. They want to hear
Um,
Cesar."
well,
So what?
Josue says, how did Shakur get the Teo fight?
Yep.
I don't know if Cesar can answer that.
How did what?
How did Shakur get the Teo fight?
Oh, he earned it. He a multi
Fair.
division champion,
Fair.
so he can ask for, you know. So
Bobo
Read
says,
on.
habla en español mejor. Josue says, how many pay-per-views Shakur's last fight did? I don't think Shakur fought on pay-per-view yet.
He was an undercard for all his last event for the William Cepeda. He wasn't the main event.
Yeah.
He don't get none of that money.
Teal needs to rematch Sandra Martin, says Vincent. ¿Quién más? More people walking out of the Shakur event question. That was Josue. Cesar bringing the
Ah,
views in the super chat. Says half boxing. Cesar don't eat crow. He makes excuses. That's what Rob Knows Boxing says. Josue says, how many times have we heard anybody be excited over a Shakur fight? Question. Shakur shouldn't fight Matias. Says Josue, he should fight Matias. Teal's not a draw. Nobody likes him. He's trash. Alberto says, stock chasers, I'm going to try lock horns with you. Shakur initiated the call. But what do you, Cesar, what do you know about the Virgil Ortiz and Oscar drama?
eh, that the Virgil Ortiz and well, they got the lawsuit. They got the lawsuit. I did a whole special program of the lawsuit, which I got here. I got
mhm.
here. I asked for the lawsuit early, like that morning when it came out, and I got the whole document, 32 pages, and I also got the analyst from the lawyer side, the whole analyst of the fight, analysis of the fight
Lawsuit.
of the lawsuit. So the whole analysis, I did it on Friday, the program, and they still waiting to see what the judge is going to say at this first part of this lawsuit, and then they go from there. How long it's going to take? We don't know.
Do you
What?
think about Oscar De La Hoya's little video trying to push the blame and say that Virgil Ortiz went and got Saul Canelo Alvarez's old attorney, the same attorney that sued him to get Canelo out of his contract? Did you see that video that Oscar himself put out?
Mhm.
Because a lot of the boxing fans, we were discussing this on my channel yesterday, they're divided on where the who's lying here, because I reminded the boxing fans that there were videos that um Oscar De La Hoya threw Virgil on the bus by saying, in my days, we would have fought anybody. I don't know why he's fighting or not choosing to fight. So it makes it seem like Oscar wants to fight. And then on another hand, you see Virgil Ortiz in the ring with Jerron Boots Ennis face to face, and it looks like both fighters want to fight. So in this point, like, what do you think about the situation? Like, do you think either of them are telling the truth, or are you just gonna let time? You don't know. Are you
Well,
just as confused as all of us? Is basically what I'm
no,
asking you.
no. I'm not confused. I understand this pretty, very, very good.
Okay.
I I read the lawsuit. Uh, I went to the analysis, and I understand the boxing part, which a lot of people sometimes don't see it until we tell them, right? We have to
Right.
understand one thing. Oscar, as a promoter, which put a lot of money on this, right? And a lot of effort to make who is Virgil Ortiz today, right? So he's defending his part, right? He's
I get
defending
it.
his
I
part,
get it.
right? And now it came a little bit more money around with Turkey, right? And now then come the lawsuits and all these and the disagreements, right? Which is it's been around boxing for a long time. It's just that it didn't got.
But at the end of the day, does he have Virgil's best interest at heart? Is it a fact that they feel that Oscar's asking for way too much money and that the problem's coming from Oscar because he's being greedy rather than saying 50-50, let's make the fight happen? Whose fault?
We don't understand. We can never know if he got the best interest or not. That's only life can tell, right? We can assume.
Mm,
That's what if you let me finish my part, then you're gonna understand a little bit more from not from Oscar is gonna say one part, Eddie Hearn gonna say one part. I got Eddie Hearn on interview on the week of the New York fight,
I got
which
Oscar in
which
an interview.
which your theory, and with the theory of the people in here sometimes be thinking like, why Caesar is asking Eddie Hearn? That's stupidity, right? I asked Eddie Hearn to bring the to bring their side, right? Eddie explained to me in New York, it's in the video in my Facebook, in our channel, that they went months ago and say a 55-45. That's what Oscar was saying, right? 55-45, right?
No.
Then
Oscar said 60-40, 5% to the winner. 60-40,
that's
5% to
what
the
I
winner.
should. So you should. So that's it. That's it. Then there's nothing else I can say. You see what you're doing, round one?
What do you mean?
I'm gonna help you a little bit, or I'm gonna start smoking with you
All right.
because you before I finish my part, which I got it on tape. You telling me something different. You telling me I'm lying.
No, I'm not telling you you're lying. You're also taking it that way. Then you just made up this whole scenario about what's going on. Like, I'm not saying it. What I did was speed you up. You're going to get to exactly what I just said. That's where you're going to end up, but you're long winded. What you're going to do is you're
Well,
going to
then
get
then
all the
then
way
it's good.
to
Then it's
where
good.
I'm at.
Then it's good. Then I cannot
That's what's going to
explain that.
happen
No, it's
because
good.
Oscar himself
It's good.
just
So
3 days ago, playing pool on his clapback
it's
Thursdays,
good.
said, what's matter, Jerron Busanis? Let's put the fight together 60-40 and
Okay,
5% to the winner.
it's good.
But Edwin, what Cesar was explaining is
I
what
know
he
what
heard
he's explaining, but
directly
he's
from
just
Eddie Hearn.
I think I took people to war with my broken English, but I think it's not working in here in my English for some
I
reason.
don't
I gotta
know.
start smoking.
No, no, no,
I
no, no.
never smoked in my life.
I I hear you. I
One
hear
of the
you.
things I'm gonna do in 2026,
A
if
fumar
I'm gonna
hierba.
smoke what you and Nestor smoking, I'm
Maybe
gonna
it'll
start
help you
smoking.
stop calling people stupid, right? And then also assuming that every time that before you say something, you got to downplay
No,
the
I'm not down.
audience and try to
No,
think what they were going to
no,
say to you and then give your rebuttal. Maybe
no,
you could just talk through.
no. I'm trying to explain to
No, I'm
you.
just saying you don't have to break it down every time and say before you answer your comment. What you do is you answer them hypothetically and say someone out there is going to say this. You answer the question and then you say your thing. Just puppy, just talk through. It could save us a lot of time. That way we can engage. That
Hey,
way
and all
we
the
can talk
Latinos in the
forward.
chat, all the Latinos in the chat, follow Cesar, Boxeo Urbano Network. Subscribe to the channel. Go
Shit,
talk your
if you
shit
don't
over there
know
and
who this guy is by now, you
go
don't know
troll him over
boxing.
there.
So I had to laugh round one, and hey, brother, I gotta tell you this to be not long winded. I
Mhm.
appreciate what you do,
Thanks, man. I appreciate what you do.
and I've been where you at right now.
You know it. I'm trying to get where you
Okay,
are.
okay, and I'm not. I'm trying to like help you out a little bit on telling you the whole explanation,
Yeah.
so people seeing like what I was trying to explain is that when I got to New York last week, right, that people assume that I was there for a to hang with Subriel Matias, right? And it's not true. I was there to cover the event of Subriel Matias, the fresh production event, right?
Correct.
And one of the missions that I got in my hand was that in my mission book, right, was to interview Eddie Hearn the most I can. Every day we wake up in the same hotel and all that. And every time I seen it, if I got a question or I see some, I can bring it back to the people, right?
Right.
So what I was trying to explain is Eddie Hearn's side, which I put a video on it, right?
Mm-hmm.
Eddie Hearn explained to me, right? And explained to the word, just like you said, De La Hoya explained to the word, right? His
Mhm.
part, right? Eddie Hearn said what I already know from Boots side also, right? I talked to Boots side. Remember Andy Cruz? Andy Cruz trained with Bootsy Ennis, right?
Yes.
And Boots Ennis, right?
Yes.
So I talked to them too, right?
Yes.
So, and every event that Bootsy Ennis is, I'm with them right there, right? And I talk to
Yes.
them, right?
Right.
So month ago, they got to an agreement, 50-50 and 5% for the winner,
Right.
which make it 45-55, but for the winner, right?
But for the winner, right.
At the beginning, De La Hoya was saying a 55-45 just for them, right? They got to an agreement month ago, according to this side, that it was 50-50 and 5% for the winner. So when they was ready to sign it. Now, all of a sudden, and I've been saying this in my program here in the microphone, right? I've been saying for weeks now that on the 2nd of May, they trying to do an all Mexican card for Zurdo and Benavides, right? And the interest of Oscar is to put Virgil Ortiz in there, but they need a Mexican partner because I, for what I know, Boots is not Mexican. And they wanted to do, the pretension is to do an all Mexican card on the 2nd of May under Benavides and Zurdo, right?
Okay.
De La Hoya has been having trouble with Turkey and the arguments back and forward. And as you can see, you haven't seen much of a De La Hoya's cards with the Turkey and Riyadh and none of that, right?
Right.
So that's part of the business behind the things, right? Behind the scenes, right? And so what they did was he was trying to get Virgil out of a Boots fight, right? Saying, now I want 60-40 and period.
Oh, that okay.
Now I want 60-40 and period, right?
Okay.
Now, the other day, if you look around, all of a sudden, you have a card and it came up in the news, just like the gloves of Subriel, that, let me tell you one thing. And if somebody say something different, they stupid and they lying. Nobody was there but Caesar. Besides the commission, Dalton team, and Subriel team, right? When the glove things happen. And I got the only video, I put it in my channel, of when they was picking up the gloves that they was brand new. Just to tell you that, right? So what happened with this situation is they came with the 60-40, right? And now all of a sudden you see, I've been saying in my program for weeks now that the Virgil Ortiz opponent that De La Hoya wants, right, is coming from the main event that happened Friday, right? That was supposed to happen Friday, right?
Right.
As I've been telling the people, because of what I know, I've been telling people, hey, De La Hoya want Virgil Ortiz opponent to be a guy from that main event that was announced, Rocha and Curiel, right?
Okay.
And it's just like everything. Oh, Caesar crazy. How that guy is gonna come up to 54? They're gonna bring him up to 54, right? Guess what happened on Thursday? Did you
What?
follow boxing? What happened on
He
Thursday?
didn't make weight.
Just like the
Supposedly, it was because of an injury, but it was because he didn't make weight.
just like the gloves and the Henry Cedeño thing and the judges and all of a sudden this guy don't make weight. And not only that, the other one, Curiel, got on the weight scale at at 55.
They didn't
So
say that though.
yeah, no,
He
because
missed 154. He went over by a pound.
no, it was 147 the fight.
What?
But they got him at last minute, a last minute opponent, right? Which did a hell of a fight.
Yeah.
Which did a
Oh,
hell of a fight for being
hold on,
last minute.
Cesar, hold on, because it doesn't make sense. If Curiel came in at 55, right,
Mhm.
and the fight was scheduled at
The
47, and
fight was scheduled
Rocha,
at 47 with Rocha, but
right?
the last minute opponent
Mhm.
it came at 59. So they rescheduled the new fight for
So how
60.
much was Rocha at?
I don't know what was Rocha. I know Curiel came in at 55, and it was the same Thursday. It was Thursday.
Right, but it doesn't make sense if they canceled the fight because Rocha didn't make weight,
Oh, oh,
but
but
they got him a late
You see what
replacement
he's
at a
saying?
higher weight
they
class.
got
Right.
him. They got him a late replacement at a higher weight class.
So
So it
why didn't
makes
they
sense.
just reschedule the
The
Rocha
weight,
fight
yeah.
versus Curiel at a catch
You
weight or maybe at 54?
well, you answering a lot of stuff. Think about it. If I've been saying for weeks
Hmm.
that Oscar wants one of those two guys to be on the
At
second of
54.
May.
Oh, okay.
Woo!
Ahora sí, okay,
You
okay.
see,
Okay, yeah. I
because
get it.
you guys quick to for the Subriel part. Oh,
Hey,
give me
Okay,
that's
the
only the
okay. You
glove.
don't
stupid
gotta
This
people.
point that
glove.
out,
This.
That
Cesar.
Hey, that's
Come
only the
on,
stupid
all
people,
right. You
Cesar.
got it. You got it.
That's only the
No,
stupid people. That's only the
so
Yeah, yeah,
stupid
that's
people.
it. We know those
so
people, Cesar.
so
Don't stay. No, no,
I'm,
frontline. Don't encourage him. Don't
I'm,
encourage him, frontline. All right? All right?
and so frontline. I've been saying, hey, I've been saying for the last few weeks that that's what Oscar wanted, the opponent, right? I didn't know that they wasn't gonna fight, but I knew that that's what he want, right? What the world won and what Turkey and the promoters want is Boots against Virgil Ortiz.
Yeah.
They can do their own event and they can do a lot of stuff, right?
Right, right,
Oscar got all the plans. Oscar got all the plans and
right.
then build up for Boots and Virgil later with a belt or something, right? That way, all the other 54 put their belts on the line in big fights also.
I don't like that. I don't like that. You know why, Cesar? Because you're not gonna get out of this fight. Meaning, I'm speaking to Oscar, not to you, but I'm just
Mhm.
saying it like I'm thinking out loud here. I'm thinking in myself as a fan. I'm saying you're not gonna get out of this fight by telling me, "Oh, why don't we wait until the fight materializes and they get belts?" Motherfucker, Virgil Ortiz has never been a world champion. What are you talking about? Get belts?
Listen,
How
listen,
long
listen,
did it take him to get a belt so far? He ain't
listen,
never had one. So by
listen.
telling me that this guy can get a belt or this guy can get a belt, you know what? Ya yo estoy en el punto that I don't want it to be about belts. I just want to see the fight as a fan, to tell you the truth. All this, like him saying, don't you see people that this fight would be that much bigger if you get belts? I can see if your guy was a guy that got belts and he's moving up like Jerron Butenis. But if we wait for your guy to get a belt, the fight will never fucking happen.
Cesar, let me ask you something, because here in this channel, a lot of people that are Ortiz's
No,
fans,
can we get one of those?
they say that Zayas ducked Ortiz. Los que saben la historia saben que that's bullshit. But what's
Yeah.
your take on that?
Ortiz will fight
Eh,
anybody, bro. He's a dog. Ortiz will fight him in his backyard. That's not the
eh,
problem.
Sayas Doc Ortiz. That's my take on that.
You serious?
Why you had to
No.
do that? Why you see you were
No,
doing
esa
so
es la
good.
trampa mediática right
You were
there.
doing so good, Cesar. You know
Hold
what I'm
on.
saying?
Cesar, from what you know, hold on. From what you know, because I'm only obviously I'm not in the position that you guys are in. That you guys got the inside and
No, 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 no,
you
no, no.
you
You
know
don't even
people.
have to do that. I'll answer
But
this question.
no, hold on. Let me land my plane. On the playmaker, at the Zayas had an interview, which they asked him about that fight, and what he said was that the contract that was given to him was supposedly for a percentage of pay per view numbers.
Yeah, we all saw the interview.
And according to Sayas, that he wanted Oscar to give him a solid number. He doesn't care if Virgil wins more. He doesn't care he only cares about two things. He wants a guaranteed number and he wants the fight to be in Puerto Rico.
Okay.
That's what that came out of
Eso es lo que el chamaquito
Sayas.
dijo en un interview de la boca de él, César. El
So,
chamaquito dijo eso.
¿qué
Okay.
Yo lo
tú
vi.
sabes behind the
Okay.
scenes? ¿Qué es lo que tú sabes that you could explain to the people about that?
That's kind of right, and up to some point is a Oscar and Virgil and Oscar. They was trying to see what was the interest of making. If they was going to make the fight, and you're going to put your narrative one way, and the other one's going to put their narrative the other way, right? Uh, I don't blame Sander for what he's doing. But
Ni me either.
the question that you asked me was if I
No one asked you
think
that
that he
question. You
ducked.
threw that out there.
eh,
No one asked you the question. You threw it out there. Let's make that clear. That came out of left field, out of your head.
No,
No one asked.
I
no,
asked
well,
him if
listen.
Zayas is ducking
I'm gonna
Ortiz.
start. I'm gonna start
You
smoking what
really
you
asked him
smoking.
that?
I
I
want to
did
You
start
ask
really
him.
smoking.
asked him that?
I'm
I
gonna
did,
start smoking
yes.
what you
I did.
smoking because
Because
he asked me
people
that. I
people in the
answered the
chat,
question he asked me.
Pues
yeah, I did.
perdona, perdona, porque yo no tenía eso puesto, and I didn't hear
I got
that.
mine. I got mine on, and it's me.
Oye,
I
Frontline, you're
Para
gonna
eso
really.
fuma, Edwin.
I'm gonna
Yo,
start
yo fui
smoking
para
that.
allá para fumar y tú lo sabías y yo no
Hey,
lo pude escuchar and I
hey,
missed that little part.
He
I
asked
asked
me,
him, I said, what do you think?
Man,
I
he
said, what do you
asked me,
think about
and
the Zayas Ortiz? People in the chat are saying that that Xander is ducking Ortiz. I
and
don't see it that way. And then I asked him, what do
and
you
boots
think?
and boots too.
yeah,
Ducking Ortiz?
okay,
No,
but wait. I heard,
Sayas the
yo escuché
boots
tu
too.
explicación. Espérate, papi. Espera. ¿Cómo tú puedes decir eso, right? How can you say that about Xander
No,
when,
that's my that's
wait, I'm just asking you a question. I'm asking you a question, right? I know what you said was true, right? I know I'm not questioning that. I'm just saying, as a business standpoint for Xander, me looking on the outside, that wasn't the fight to make. The fight to make, he wanted to go for a title,
my
and
brother.
Sebastian Fundora had the title, so he cornered him in. So just
No,
because he didn't go for
neither.
why? What do you
No
mean,
how
Cesar?
that don't
No,
happen like that. Neither that
that's
don't
on
happen.
video. What are you talking about, Cesar?
That
That's
don't
on
happen.
video.
What's on video?
When
Xander
Xander
Zayas
cornered him,
confronted
he cornered and then
Fundora.
Sebastian Fundora's
Hmm.
sister said no face
Él,
off.
él quería un cara a cara
Yeah,
y
y la hermana
Gabby
dijo
le
que
dijo,
no.
no, 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 go to the
You
room.
Right. When you tell the kid that maybe go for the title fight,
that
do you fault him for saying no to Virgil? Like,
I love I love this shit.
come
But
on,
you want
no.
I'm
Let's
gonna
talk
ask you.
boxing. Talk boxing. Come
I'm gonna
on.
talk. No, I'm gonna talk real boxing. You guys
Right.
talking.
I'm
What?
talking real boxing right here. I'm saying you got options, my man. You got he didn't owe Virgil anything. He's not obligated. He wasn't his mandatory. Stop it, Cesar. You're trying to pitch it like he ducked him because he was avoiding him because it was a crash course collision and they needed to fight. No, that is not the case here, Cesar. That was an option. You can't call me a duck out of an option.
All right, let's see what Cesar got to say.
What?
I'm just waiting for you. I'm
Okay,
giving you.
go
This is
ahead. Go
your
ahead.
program.
Go ahead.
I'm gonna ask you again for permission. So I answer all these my way, or you want me to answer it?
Don't say
round
stupid
one?
though. Stop calling people stupid. All
Well,
right, please.
It is what it is.
Stop it.
It is
Stop
what
it.
it is.
No,
This
listen, you can talk to the people. Come on, don't be like that.
I'm talking to them.
Yeah, don't do
but
that.
they not that stupid because what
Ah.
Frontline was saying that they saying that he that he that he was ducking him, that Sander was ducking
And
Virgil,
you
right?
said yes. You said Virgil was ducking. You said
That's
No,
yes.
he
right.
said Xander was ducking.
Sander
I
was
mean,
ducking
Xander, yes,
Virgil.
that Xander was. I'm sorry. That Xander was. Yes.
But when I was going to give you the whole explanation, you interrupt
Oh,
me,
stop
and
it.
then
Nobody interrupted you. I
and then
wanted an answer.
and then
He had options.
my
Answer
brain
it.
went the other way. Look,
Answer it.
That's
Answer
the
the
TBI.
question.
That's the
look,
TBI.
yeah, that's a
TBI.
TVA.
Answer the question.
Look, Frontline, look, round one, look.
Yeah.
Let's start from Fundora's side, which was the title that they let vacant, right? So because you guys got to remember, Sander went for a vacant title.
And what's the problem?
No problem.
Okay.
But
Don't
wait,
make it
before you
sound bad.
continue, Cesar,
No,
why did he
Frontline,
fight?
let
Hold
him
on. Why
talk.
did he fight for the vacant
Pero
title? Because
Frontline, no le hagas
Fandora.
pregunta. He's answering the question,
Pero
Frontline.
wait, why did he fight for a vacant title? Porque Fandora vacated the fight because he avoided
No,
fighting his mandatory
no,
Xander Zayas.
no, no,
No?
no,
Okay.
no.
Let him talk.
That don't happen. That
All right, what happened?
what really happened was,
What really
and
happened?
which they say it in an interview, not me. Sanders Sayas say it in an interview, and then Fundora say the other part, right? They both camps, which this is boxing, right?
Right.
Now, some people see it with a flag and see it on their guy's side, and the other people see it on the other guy's side, right? With their flag or with whoever they fan of, right?
Right.
So on one side, Sanders' team was asking for a lot of money. And sometimes in boxing, not sometimes, in boxing, when you ask for ridiculous amount of money, it's because you don't want to fight.
Call it pricing yourself out.
You're
Okay.
overpricing. So like,
Yes.
so if
Okay.
people, whoever don't understand the business of boxing by now, right? In that situation,
You're here to explain it. That's your job.
exactly. And then when you talk about some things that you don't understand, then you look stupid. But
Here we go.
no problem. but so they asked for that. When they asked for all that money, right? Fundora side said, "Look, okay, let's see if we can get that money, but then we put a weight clause, a weight clause, because you understand that Sander, right, come out big as hell, right, big, which is his right, if he can do it, as long as he may weight on the day of the fight, and he can go up whatever he want, it's his body, his weight. If he's young and he can do it, great, right? But so that's what happened, right? At the end of the day, the Fundora side said, look, man, this guy don't want to fight. We bake in the title and we continue with our career, right? Now, for stupid people that thinks, right, that this is because you have to be stupid to think that
Double down.
double down. That
Double down.
if you go and I'd be mad as hell. They was good, right? Because if it's my motherfucking night, right? If it's my motherfucking night and I just win a motherfucking a fight, right? And you want to come and steal my night and do a face off, right? Hell no. Hell no. Unless we got to fight. Hold on.
I can't tell you how many times I've seen fighters step in the ring and step in front of the fighter.
No, but
on their night they won the belt. That don't do nothing.
No, hold on.
Come on.
That's what you see. That's why I got to keep going in my own thing, because when you have a fight, right? If we got a deal, right? We got a deal. Like, we're going to do you and me next, right? Oh, it's good because we got to sell that. It's good, right? But if we don't have a deal, you ain't gonna come on my fight to steal my motherfucking show, right? No matter who you are, after I pay for all this, right? You ain't gonna come and steal my show on that night if we don't gonna fight. Because what you doing is you stealing my show to them say that I don't want to face you, that I don't want to, which is what people understanding now.
Well, that's why I think that when
So
he did it in the locker room, not in the ring. He gave him the respect of the
you don't
night.
do, but they recording.
Yeah. On
Hey,
some cell
round one.
phones.
They recording. No, everywhere. They're
Yeah,
recording it.
yeah, yeah.
So
I don't.
we ain't gonna give you that.
Yeah,
Which is
well,
I don't care who is it. I don't care who is it. We don't want to give you that.
yeah,
And
well,
that's
there's some of us that
unless
take it different.
unless and you guys got the right to think it like that. But if you ask me, I got to I feel the obligation to tell you what is exactly how, because you guys got to start understanding, brother, that we have favorites, right? We can say, look, this is like Tito Trinidad was my favorite fighter ever. He's my favorite fighter ever, right? But at the end of the day, they two competitors, two boxers, both got family, both got a team, both won the win, and it's boxing. That's why I always say.
Yeah, but what you're saying is you're
So
saying like morally, then David the Monster Benavidez should have never showed up at Saul Canelo Alvarez's press conference to plead his case for a fight. And then what you're actually
the,
saying is that any fighter that is lower in the
hey,
weight division
hey,
that wants to make his case
hey,
towards the
do
champion,
you,
what you
hey,
should do is just keep your mouth
hey,
shut because
hey,
according to
hey,
Cesar, that's wrong during my night.
I'm gonna keep.
I'm just saying. I'm asking
Yo,
you a question.
next time I see you, I'm gonna see what you smoking, so I can
Stop it,
smoke the same.
Cesar.
Look.
I'm asking you a question. But since that
You,
since that what you're saying is kind of like
no,
bullshit because that's
no.
what we're asking. We wanted David the Monster Benavidez to go to press conference to corner Saul Win.
Let
We
me
wanted that. Come on, Cesar.
answer this question for me. Answer this question for me.
It was wrong that Xander cornered in Sebastian Fundora because according to you, it was his night. And you didn't, I'm not gonna let you come in and ruin my night by cornering me and
Answer.
challenging the champion. That's
Answer.
wrong.
Answer this question for me.
What?
Answer this question for me. Answer this
All
question.
right, I'm answering.
Did Canelo Alvarez allow any time ever? If you got to prove, you can do like Nestor and look in
No,
Google,
no.
right? Look in Google. Did Canelo Alvarez allowed any time for Benavidez to steal the show and get in his face?
It's
You
not his
seen that
job. He's
scene?
not supposed to allow him.
Did you see?
When was he supposed to allow him to do that?
Have you
tell
seen
me.
that scene? Have you
Okay,
seen
but
that
wait a
scene?
minute. When was if there was ever a scene? When
Have
was
you
the
seen?
Canelo was ever supposed to allow that to happen?
Have you
You
seen
act
that
like that
scene?
was an option.
No,
That's
no,
no
no.
option.
Have you seen? Well, the same thing with Fundora.
Okay, there's no option.
The
There's no
same thing with
option to let the other guy.
so
You're adding an option to equation that an option
no.
doesn't exist.
It's good. It's good. You good.
I'm just saying.
No, you're good. You're good. You're good. You're good.
No. Yeah, because
In my book, Sander did the right thing for his career.
Of course.
Hold on, but can I finish?
Go. Stop.
Sander and his team are doing the right thing for his career, right? Going the way they're going, right? Whether people like it or not, that's the way they want to go. He's a world champion, right?
Yeah.
And that's it. And he's do his thing, right? He's a world champion and he do his thing, right?
He's gonna try to unify now.
And he's gonna try to unify on the 31st, and he got a great chance to do it, right? To make it happen, right?
Yeah, I think he got a good chance.
And that's it, right? Now.
Well, that's not it. There's a little more to it, but he'll be the first Puerto Rican to unify on the island. That'll be a big night for us, I think. That'll be a special night if he can do it.
Now, let me ask you a question.
Mm-hmm.
What you want to see next for Sander?
Well, I honestly I don't want him to be like Devin Haney, where that the public kept
No, no, don't worry
demanding.
about Devin
Wait, wait,
Haney.
wait, wait, wait. Let me answer. Can I answer in my own way on my own show?
Okay, okay, okay.
Okay. So you asked me a question.
I
Now,
forgot that we in your show. Let's go.
now. What I'm asking is, I don't want him to be like Devin Haney in the sense that the fans didn't allow Devin Haney to move up when he wanted to. They kept him there for the Loma fight because they wanted to see that. When Devin was saying, "Yeah, I'm already too big. I wanted to move up." So I don't want him to get caught up in that situation where he sacrifices too much to stay in the division. I think there's room at 160. I think that he can go up to 160 and go after a title quickly. Being that the fact that he's the WBO champion, it is one of the only organizations that have that rule put in place where you can challenge the above challenger and become his mandatory, which gives him a straight shot to a title shot should he want it. So he doesn't have to go up there and hope that somebody fights him. He can use the claw to already compete for a belt.
All of
So
them.
he's in a good position.
All,
He has options.
in all of them, you can do that. You can do that. In all of them, if you're a champion in the lower division, you can ask to go. Like that's why Shakur is going up and fighting. If you're a champion in this division, you can
No,
go
yeah,
up and
like
ask
you said, keyword,
to
you can
go.
ask
Mhm.
because the only reason why Shakur is getting the fight is because Teo said yes.
Well, I'm gonna tell you the and I wanted to go on record in here. I'm glad that you opened because I was gonna say it in my program, right? And I'm glad that you opened this window, this door, this whole garage door. So I can tell you here. And so do you remember like 45 minutes ago you were saying that you was gonna review, rewind, and bring when I say stupid and all
Yeah,
that, right?
yeah.
So it's been 4 hours and 22 minutes right now.
Yeah.
Write it down, right?
Yeah.
Because I'm about to
Wow.
tell you something
Okay.
that I'm already working on, right? And on Monday, this
Yep.
Monday,
Yep.
Boxeo Urbano Network,
Right.
I'm going to have the president of the WBO back in my show. He being on my show,
Nice.
right? And I ask him all these questions. So all these, some of these, not all, because not all are, but some of these stupid people start learning from the facts, right? Because I'm not coming with stories in here like people like what you see here and then what you see here, and you cannot put 2 + 2 is 4 and all that. I go and ask the right people, right? So
Yeah. You,
Monday,
yep.
listen to this.
Monday.
This Monday, right? This Monday, we're going on my program,
WBO.
WBO president, right? I already put an interview yesterday in my channel, which a lot of people didn't watch because they don't even know. You know who Endri Saavedra is?
Mm-mm.
You don't know, right?
Mm-hmm.
You don't know, right? But we want to talk about motherfucking boxing, but you don't know who Endri Saavedra is, right?
Mm-hmm.
So Endri Saavedra is a Venezuelan guy, which is number 2 in the WBO rankings at 160,
Mm-hmm.
right? 160, 160 is the weight at the WBO and the IBF that we, the people that watch boxing, that said that love boxing, are waiting for a resolution on what the fuck is going to happen with Janibek Alinkanuli, that piece hot, that we already got, that we already got the part, the second, the B sample open, right? The result came back, right? And it's good. The WBO said to me, in a request of information, said we have to give the man, which is true, the due diligence. Listen to this.
Okay.
Listen to this. No,
Yep.
don't. If you interrupt me, I'm gonna leave because I gotta follow. Please listen
I,
to this. The whole situation. The whole situation. I asked the WBO a request of information about the resolution of Johnny Beck, right? They said that which is true, they have to give him the due diligence, right? The due diligence, and they already got received the B sample as results, right?
okay.
And guess how long they give him?
A week, 7 days. I don't know what. A month.
February 3rd.
Ah,
February 3rd, right?
pero eso es casi un mes.
February 3rd is going to be, right? February 3rd is going to be that Tuesday after what fight?
February 3rd. After what fight on?
After the Zayas fight,
Well, that's the 31st. That's
right?
yeah. That would
There's no
be
fight
after
after
it.
that.
Yeah,
Right?
that would be after it. Yeah, but
Right?
there's five cards on that night, and so you could say it's
Okay.
after the Teo
But
fight.
but you were the one who brought up that Sayas can fight, this and that. You were the one. So I'm
What do you mean?
telling
Okay, go ahead. Keep going.
you saying Sayas can fight up because he's the WBO this, the WBO that, right?
Yeah,
You
perhaps
said
if
that.
that's
You
his
said that.
option, maybe. I
Okay,
don't know.
which is good. It's good, right?
You like it or not?
Now, whether I like it or not, right? Now,
Do you?
huh?
Do you like it or not?
No, I always been publicly speakable
You
and
you
I
want him
speak
to stay at
everything.
154?
No.
That's what I'm asking you. Do you
No,
like
but I'm
que
gonna
se
explain.
mueva para 160?
I'm gonna explain to you right now.
Oh,
Look,
okay.
because
Yeah.
I'm a boxing old school. I think I consider myself old school from my old school, not from other people old school.
Okay.
I'm only 52, right? But
Okay.
so what I'm trying to explain to you, so then because they're gonna picture it, everybody gonna picture it a different way, right? Look at the comments. Like I'm always wrong, right? But you guys gonna see this in the future, right? That's why I'm bringing it right now
Okay.
on Monday. And last week is when I start asking, hey, what's happening with Johnny Beck, right? Why it's taking too long, right? He pissed hot all the way in this at the beginning of December,
Right.
all the way at the beginning of December when Lara fought, right? He pissed hot, right? Lara fought at the beginning of December, the first week of December, with in the Pitbull fight, right?
Okay.
So now we're gonna go up to February 3rd to take a decision, which is the due process that they saying is the due process, right? So now we have time to see what happened on the fight of the 31st. If Sayas win or lose, right? Because it's boxing, you never know, right?
Okay.
And then we have number one, Denzel Bentley, and number two, Andri Saavedra in there. They were supposed to fight last year too. They were supposed to fight last year, and they was talking about a what's the name, interim title for them two. Then they changed it to some that the WBO always said that they don't do. They always said that they don't do, which is eliminators, right?
Title eliminators, right?
Title eliminators. They never do. They said that they never do title eliminators.
Okay.
That they go by the ranking, right?
Right.
Now,
but they gave Tim Tszyu a title eliminator.
Now they were supposed to order on Friday the 16th. It's on the interview. They were supposed to order on Friday the 16th a purse bid, right, for Saavedra and Bentley, which if you look on the ranking, they 1 and 2.
Okay.
Right?
Right.
That didn't happen because the WBO go public on it, right? All of the other ones too. I've been following all of them, right?
Right.
So now they haven't announced that yet, like the purse bid for that, right?
Right.
And keep passing the time. Now we're going to go to next week cards in Las Vegas, Andy Cruz, Murataya, all that.
So
and then the following week is going to be Sanders Sayas fight, right?
Right.
And until I ask, right, for the information, nobody that said that love boxing and want to critique boxing and want to say all these and want to say all that have asked for Johnny Beck and Inkaluni. Nobody. It's like quiet
but Johnny
in the
Beck,
back.
wait, no. But what about the sample B? You never got to that.
They open it. They open it back.
Okay, so what did it say? What were the findings? Did it match what?
A match.
A
It
match.
match. It
Okay,
match.
so is he gonna be facing a suspension, or why are
Well,
you talking about a Janabek fight
we
if
don't.
he hasn't dealt with what?
We
How long is he gonna be out? A year,
we
6 months, 2 years? What are we talking?
we don't know yet what's gonna
Right,
happen because they give.
right. So forget him. Forget his name. He's in trouble right now. We can't assume to match him up with someone else. Listen, you got problems.
A frontline. You there,
Frontline.
frontline?
Yeah, I'm here.
Can you help me out, man?
Help you
Dime.
out with what?
Can you help me out? I'm
I'm
talking
just
stupid
saying. I'm
myself. I
just
feel stupid
saying.
myself. I'm stupid. I feel stupid
Why?
myself.
Now he's calling himself stupid. He's
Yeah,
tripling
myself.
down.
I feel
He did
stupid.
the
Like
triple
coming and trying
difecta.
to explain. I need to.
Cesar, I think what Edwin's was trying to get across is basically a breakdown of a more understanding on why.
So
Everything Cesar said was right. Right.
I'm giving you what I got right now.
Right.
I'm
I
gonna tell
get
you.
it.
Now I'm gonna do it like
And
I
I took it
decide to.
all in.
Now I'm gonna do it like I decide to do it in the informal way and the public way and call them stupid to all these people and all that, which I
Then there's the
decided to
man.
do it 4 years
Lara
ago.
is too heavy. He
Right
said he
now,
for what? Stop moving, chat. He says for him to get
now what
stripped.
I'm saying
Round
is,
one.
what I'm saying is that all of a sudden you're gonna see another bacon title, right?
Yeah.
Sayas win on a Sayas win on the 31st. He win, right? And he gonna say, I don't want this title, the WBA. Bam, I keep the WBO, right? Then I want to go 160 for the bacon title.
Yeah.
You
Why
think that's
not?
his move, Cesar?
I believe that's probably gonna be one move. Even though I asked the Sander Sayas
Right.
and the team before this fight when Abbas Baru win the title that night, I asked and they said they was gonna stay a longer at 54, right? That they was probably gonna do a two of one or two, defend the titles, right? I believe that what's gonna happen is, and what the WBO is trying to do is that when the Bacon title come in, right? They're gonna say that Saavedra and their side and Bentley didn't get to an understanding, and now that because Sander is a champion, he got the right to go up and fight for the title, and then they're gonna do him and Bentley.
Yeah, but that's the politics in boxing.
And I'm not saying nothing wrong, right? I'm
No.
not saying it's wrong or right or wrong. It's
Nope.
the It's like you said, it's
Yep.
boxing, right? It's boxing. Now, going to my own opinion, this is boxing and it's right. But I'm telling you, I'm ahead of the game, letting you guys know.
You're not speculating. This is
No,
your
no,
opinion.
no. I am my own opinion. I'm gonna give it to you in a minute. But the opinion in the back, not the opinion. What is going on in the back is and I have to go in a minute. What is going on in the back is that they're gonna probably make him fight for the Bacon title, right? And that's like you said. That's like you said, frontline, and everybody here can say it. It's politics. It's the way boxing goes,
Politics.
right? Politics. It's like the way boxing goes, right? Now, it's not a problem with me. That's boxing. We're gonna keep following boxing, right? Now, my own opinion, right, is that I cannot be a fan. Like say Sander is my favorite Puerto Rican fighter right now because he haven't taken the title from a champion.
Okay, check this out.
He
Check this
never
out.
take like my heroes. This is me. This is me.
Yep.
This is me. I'm not saying that his team is wrong. His team is the one who got the tools working with him. Let me answer this.
Now let me wait.
Listen, because I gotta go. But
okay.
let me tell you, I'm never saying I whatever decision standard team takes, right? That's their own decision, and that I cannot critique that. I can say my own opinion
Mm-hmm.
on whatever decision
Mm-hmm.
they take, because guess what? It's Sander career, right? And
Mm-hmm.
it's Sander future,
Mm-hmm.
and it's their best way, and it's
Mm-hmm.
their best way of promoting
Mm-hmm.
him and making a hero with all
Mm-hmm.
these new kids on the block, which is right, is
New
right,
kids on the block.
is
Okay.
right, and all the fans. And
Okay.
if you're a fan of Sander, I'm a fan of Sander.
Okay.
He's Puerto Rican and all that. I cannot tell you yet. I cannot tell you yet. Hey, Sander got skills, way great skills, great skills. Everything is good, right? Now I cannot say Sander is one of my favorites, right? Because I haven't seen Sander beat a champion.
Mm,
The
mm,
first champion he gonna beat
mm,
is Abbas Baru on the
yep,
31st,
mm,
if so, right?
mm, mm.
And we all know where that come from, but I don't take nothing from Abbas Baru, right?
No, no,
But
he's a dog.
and he's a dog. We still gotta see that one, right? But and I'm not gonna be there, and I'm not even gonna talk about it because they say if I talk about it, he might get bad luck, right? So I'm not even gonna talk about it. But what I'm stupid people. But what I'm do gonna tell you is that in my book, and I don't do like Melaza con Sabor, like Frontline and them
You don't have to
that
point out
don't turn their
anybody to get your
camera
point
on
across.
and only talk in the comments, right?
It's okay.
Hey, I am I am clearly saying that like if Sander beat Baru on Saturday the 31st, he gonna start becoming a little bit more favorite on my side of boxing, on what I talk, me personally, not what
Okay.
I do
Okay.
the content, right?
Okay. 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 Okay.
Content and my personal opinion is different, right?
All right. All right. All right.
If Sander wins another division vacant, then I ain't gonna have no respect for that. You
You
know,
know,
I want to see Sander beating champions. If he beat Baru on Saturday, I'm gonna give him the credit that he deserves. If he beat Baru, no matter how he beat him, it's boxing. Find your way to win. No matter how he beat him, hey, it's boxing. You find your way to win.
all right. All right.
Life is like that, right?
Okay.
Now, the way I see it, if Sander don't, if Sander do not go for another division, vacant and not beating the champion, just like the other champions did, the ones that are my favorites, then we talk about it.
Okay, you said a lot, and you really wanted to drill your point home, and I just want to let you know from Xander and from me, thank God that he doesn't have to box to impress you. Right, what Xander has to do is stay focused because, according
Mhm.
to you, he doesn't live up to your expectation because he doesn't fight world champions. But damn it, if he ain't fighting to unify, then you
I said
slightly
that the
wait.
unification.
Don't, please don't interrupt me. Okay, you said that at the end, like you try to downplay that you almost remembered that is
Mm-mm.
exactly what the young man was doing while you were trying to put him down because according to you, he hasn't fought a world
I'm not
champion.
putting
But he
nobody down.
actually,
No,
wait
that's
a minute, sir. Sir,
no.
I
Don't
let you
think
talk.
stupid. Don't think stupid.
I let you talk. Listen, what he's actually doing in his next very fight is fighting a world champion, the very
Mhm.
thing that you're criticizing him for. Then what you're doing is, if he was successful and beat this guy right here and then move up and fight for a vacant title, and he fought for a vacant title, he wouldn't earn your respect because he didn't fight a world champion. But in order for him to do that, he would have to get past this Baruth fight. So that means he actually would have beaten a world champion. So you should have added 1 + 1 = 2, and you already know that he, by the time he got to your mythical place at 160, he would have already been a world champion. You understand? It's like you're downing him because of his title run. But look, it's no embarrassment to fight for a vacant world title. What's kind of embarrassed that they email you the belt. But at least he can say he walked in the room with who? Chino Perez, which was the number one that beat the best prospect or the contender, which was in Conwell leading into the fight. But rather than say, okay, the belt was vacant, neither of these guys were champion, but you want to know what they did do? They fought in the ring for that belt, just like any other champion. And then on his next fight, he's fighting Abbas for a world title. So he listen, it doesn't sound like the kid can impress you, but stay tuned, Papi, because on the 31st, I hope Xander answers all your questions because I got Xander in this fight. And Xander, if you're out there and you're listening, bro, shut this dude down, bro. And prove to the
don't be
world
stupid.
you yeah, because he's gonna call you it in a minute. Pero Papi, you gotta give the kid a chance. You're talking him down like
how
he
I'm
hasn't
talking
even
down?
fought one fight yet since he won the belt.
I never talk him down. That's why
You didn't talk him down, but you said he ain't gonna live up to my standards because he hadn't fought a
No,
champion.
No. You
Never say
misunderstood
that.
him, Edwin. What he
I
said
never
was
say
he
that.
doesn't live up to his
And
standard
that's why
because he hasn't fought a real champion yet.
That's why
Right?
you.
Did I
that's
just
what
not
you,
say that?
That's
But he did say when he
different,
fights Baru, a
different,
real champion,
I know what he
different,
then he'll
said. I
get
was
his credit.
here. I was here.
different.
I was here. I know what
I
he
know,
said.
but you translating your way, the way you want to listen because you think I'm
Get out of
attacking.
here.
Do
Get
you
out of
think
here.
you think I'm attacking Sander? I never do that. I'm saying my part, which is I got.
If you're not giving him credit for his accomplishments.
Let me ask you.
Yeah, I know what you're not doing.
Let me ask you. Do I have the right to have my own opinion?
Yes, you do. 100%.
Do you have to respect it?
Yes, and I have been.
No, you don't have to respect it.
But
you
I
don't
have
to
been.
respect it. No, you can listen to my own opinion,
and
you
I
don't
have
to respect my opinion at all.
But
you
I
can
do.
listen to it,
But
and
I
then
do.
you translate it your way. And
I
you
have
don't
my
respect it because
opinion though, right? That's
you
my
don't
way.
you don't respect it
Yeah,
because
I don't
you got
choose
your
to
own.
call people stupid
And I
or
got
to
your
bring
own.
people
But
down.
that's my
My
opinion.
point.
That's my opinion.
I don't have to start off a sentence with you
That's
people are
you.
gonna say this first.
That's
So let
you.
me say
Stupid
this.
people, stupid people.
That's you.
I don't do that.
I don't ask them to come see me.
I don't have to do that.
I work hard. I don't ask
I
them
know
to
you
come see
do.
me.
No one ever questioned that.
I don't ask them. And
you're
they don't need.
you're
They
good
don't
at
need
this.
to come see me. All you need to do is you listen to my opinion, and I give it to you. You said your part, but what I'm trying to say is that you don't say that I am downgrading the guy or nothing. I'm telling you my way of seeing it. And
Okay,
you're
so let
saying
me
that
get
I'm
this
talking
right.
the
So
guy
let me
down.
get this right.
I'm not
Let
talking
me
the
see
guy
if I
down.
get what you're saying. Let me see if I get what you're saying. You're saying that Xander's title run is not impressive because he fought for a vacated belt. He never beat a
Well, so
champion
far-
in the ring.
So
So
far,
by fighting Barus, if he
yes,
goes up to
I give it to
160
him.
and he fights for another
gi-
vacated belt,
I
you
give it
feel
to
that
him.
his management is managing him to vacated belts and that he hasn't earned the right as beating a champion for his belt. Is
Mhm.
there
And
anything I missed?
the same thing with the WBO because if you look at boxing, I don't care if it's I go for my Puerto Ricans, my Dominicans.
You
I put
sure?
them out
Are you
there.
sure about that?
Yeah. I'm
Okay,
putting them out there.
Okay.
I'm putting them
Okay.
out there, right?
Okay.
But I had to have like I had to let people understand the standards, also, right? You
Yeah.
want to if you want to have champions that always fight for the bacon belt, then what we having? We can have champions fighting against champions, beating
Okay,
champions.
but you're not being truthful.
Beating
Vacant
truthful
belts
on
can
what?
occur. Vacant belts can occur when the
Can occur,
champion no
right?
longer wants to
When
be
you
in the division or the champion to move up and he
when you
vacates a belt.
okay,
And it's a
okay,
new start.
okay,
It's
okay,
part
okay,
of boxing. It's in the
okay,
rules.
okay. That's why on Monday I'm gonna ask what is gonna happen with Endry Saavedra, Venezuelan, right? Which want to have a future, want to be a champion, right? And Denzel Bentley, right?
Okay,
Which
pero
is a guy. Listen
yep.
first. Talk boxing, man. You want
Yeah.
to talk boxing, right? When you go to Endry Saavedra and Denzel Bentley, right? If you look at Denzel Bentley record, right, you say how the fuck he's in there, being number one, right? And
Okay.
then you look at Andri Saavedra and you be like, damn, this guy should be the number one, and he should be. But that's my own opinion, right?
Okay,
But
but let me ask you a question. So
but
do you think that Resendiz is the real champion then?
it's a different situation.
Come on, Cesar. It's a different
He
situation.
beat Caleb Plant. He beat
No,
him in
no,
the
no, no,
ring.
no, no. But not in the ring for the belt holder. You're not gonna slide out of there like
He,
that.
he, he beat him for the
No,
for
pero
the
not
interim champion.
not in the ring. At least Xander fought a
Hold on,
live
hold on, hold on.
body.
Hold on. Did Resendez don't beat Caleb Plant in the
No, no,
ring?
no, not on that night
Underdog?
when it was awarded. No,
Underdog?
no, no,
Underdog?
no, he did not. No, he did not. The answer is no.
He didn't beat Caleb Plant
No,
in the
No,
he
ring?
yet
beat, but
he
not
beat him
for,
for the interim. No, Edwin, he did. He beat him for the interim, and
For
then
the
he
but
got
not for
interim.
the
elevated.
belt.
For
Pero
the
frontline.
interim.
Pero todo el mundo sabe eso. Frontline, no lo
Okay.
ayude. Pero,
Okay.
pero not for the belt. Frontline. He
We
didn't
don't
beat
need
him for the
to.
belt.
No,
Como
he
yo
beat him for
dije.
the interim belt,
Pero
and
eso,
then when
olvídate
it
de
was
eso.
vacated, he got elevated.
Hey.
Pero entonces, si
No.
tú lo dejas con eso, frontline, if you let him go with that, that is the same thing of
No lo
fighting for an
coloque.
interim than fighting for a vacated
Round
title,
one.
frontline.
Round one.
No,
He
no.
got upgraded.
I
Round
know what
one.
you're saying. I know what you're saying. That
Get the fuck out of
he's
here,
giving
bro.
Resendez credit
Cesar,
and
you know
not
what
Xander.
Cesar? He just pump break and said that's a different situation.
It's
No,
a
yeah, yeah, yeah,
because
yeah, yeah, yeah.
because these people sometimes these
No.
people,
The stupid people, the stupid.
yeah,
Oh my
they
God.
if we talking about one case, right?
You
I
encourage
can
him,
I
frontline.
can bring you 20 cases. 20 cases.
Me too. So why are
Because
you saying Xander's
but
situation is worse?
because I in my program, I said in our program, because it's Anderson and me, Boxer Bound Network, I said all the time, frontline, like explain to him that this boxing is case by case. But stupid people want to mix one case with the other and with
We
the
all
other,
know that. I preach that
Hold
here on
on,
my show.
but
and
hold,
it's not
Nothing
right.
is individual.
It's
I
not
preach
right.
that every day here.
It's not
Every
right.
day.
but to be
Every
fair,
day
I
I
think
preach that.
Cesar, don't you have a personal beef with Zayas?
No, at all. Not at all.
It
Zero.
So
sounds like it does. Damn,
they,
because
they're saying
apparently
that he banned you or something like that.
No, no, no. He's a with Robesi Ramirez.
Oh, okay.
I don't. I never had no beef with Sander at all. I always talk to them like, and you see, I got the I got the everything documented. It's just that somebody that worked for them, right? Uh, told them and not them, well, told the world or some people and some of the fighters that we including round one, everybody who do this, we ain't relevant. And he blocked me from having interview with Sander. That's it.
Oh, okay.
But that's a
no, no,
decision
no,
that
no.
they
no.
take. I said the whole story in the microphone. I never go and I say it in front of if you I can tell the story 1,000 times, and I keep doing the job.
Yo,
And
no, to the people in my chat.
everybody,
Dame un breakcito. To the guy in my chat and everybody that's writing your comments, I see what you guys are saying about this Rezendi things. Listen, I understand and I know I watched the fight here live on my channel when Rezendi's came in, the underdog and the challenger
and win
and
with
win.
Taylor
And he
Plant.
beat the shit about
Different
Caleb Plant.
situation.
I understand that because you guys got to understand the history of the belts.
The
The
kid
belt
earned the shit.
came from Saul Canelo Alvarez when he lost to Terrence Crawford. That
Oh.
Terrence Crawford vacated the belt and he retired. That being said, he was notified and upgraded to full status. Okay. But he didn't beat Caleb Plant for full status of the belt because at the time, Saul still had the belt.
Okay. No, at the
You understand?
time,
I'm just,
what's his name?
I'm talking
Crawford
with
got
one
the
of my
belt.
chats. I'm talking with one of my people back and forth, you know? And that's what I'm saying is that now the difference between Xander's situation is that Xander just fought for a vacated title that Sebastian Fedora vacated and chose to fight Tim Tszyu for the WBC. So for whatever reason that occurred, he fought for the vacant, but he only fought for the interim is what I was saying. that the interim wasn't full status, and what was the difference between him being email full status and Xander fighting for a real belt, not for an interim. He fought for the real WBO belt.
Bacon.
Yes. But what's the difference between him being notified email and him fighting for a vacant belt? Which one's most prestigious?
It doesn't matter.
The vacant one is. Come on,
It
man.
doesn't matter. It's about
You
the
actually
win.
fought a body in the ring, is what I'm saying.
Okay. Is that,
Versus
and
you being notified through an
I-
email.
I respect that. I respect that. That's
That's
the way
all
you
I was
think.
saying. That's all
Is
I was
it?
saying.
That's why boxing is so diverse.
Yes, it
But
is.
but you cannot say here, like you told me, like I'm trying to put down a Saya saying that I can say that until he beat a champion.
You have the right to say that.
Okay. So but you were saying that you was translating your own way, trying to go against
No,
me.
I was translating because what you
No.
said was
And
what
I
you
never
said was
been against your opinion. Your opinion is your opinion.
no.
It's just
What?
like
Okay, and I'm going off yours. I'm going off yours,
all
sir.
this stupid people opinion is
Right.
same.
What you said was if Xander goes up to 160 and fights for another vacated belt, bro, that's gonna seem like they're managing him well. He's not never
If
fighting no champions.
okay, if
But
that's
I
César, no
what
lo
had to
cuque.
I
if
had
that's
to
what you
go in.
think,
I had to
it's
go in and
it's
say
good.
that although
It's
you did state it,
It's good.
the way you stated it was kind of like you gave him acknowledgement on the end of your statement. You acknowledged Barus, but still wanted to point out that if he fought for another vacant title, at that point he would have
We're
never
going
fought a
back.
champion.
What
And
I want
I
to do,
said,
what
and
I
I
want to
said,
do,
and I said, by the time he gets to 160, he would have had already beaten Barus, and he
what I
already would have done what you said
what
he
I
didn't do.
what I want to do, so you understand is, and on a Monday, I think I put the interview already out for
Yup.
Saavedra, right? What I want to do is that Saavedra, give me a minute. Hello, hello, ajá,
El
ajá,
brevazo.
¿me oye? Ajá,
César, no estás en mute.
ok.
No estás en mute.
Xander is keeping Latins on the map. Xander, 3 bullseyes. Stock Chaser puts it out. Takeover said that Xander's keeping Latin on the map. Koki says Xander's too big for Devin. Diddy. Pause. Damn. Ortiz got cooked. Let's
Rob
see.
knows that Cesar lives in his own reality. He will never admit he's wrong.
Oh no.
Oíste, Cesar.
You hear me now?
Yeah,
Yes, we can hear you now.
Rob knows boxing says Cesar lives in his own reality. He would never admit he's wrong.
It's good.
He's good.
I'm not even arguing about it.
That's
It's
stupid
good.
people, right?
He,
Stupid people.
Stupid people think
stop,
like that.
Frontline. Frontline.
It's stupid.
You encourage him. Stop it. I'm trying
It's
to get
good.
Cesar to break that. Cesar, you don't got to do that.
Hey,
Oh shit!
hey. I'm just bringing the
Yeah,
fact,
man. And
the
I
news.
appreciate you coming up
So
and sharing
on
everything. And I wanted to hear your
on
side.
Monday.
Yeah, I just wanted to hear your side about that shit with Ness and up there, and I wanted the people to allow you to. And the thing, and then everything with Subria Matias that we covered, and then also your, all your insight that you give and what you experience in boxing, and for that the people get to know, sometimes my goal was for the people to really get to know who you are, and also the support that you give to Latin boxing. I think at the end of the day, regardless of what you feel, the job that these gentlemen are doing for Latin boxing and where they brought it today is truly remarkable. And I'm a bit jealous of your success because that's where I strive to be, in a good way. And I always love to talk boxing, Cesar. So I just want to let you know that, I'm just a fellow uh boxing uh content creator, call it whatever you want. And I don't mind chopping it up with you on any discussion. And I'm just a historian. I want to learn more about boxing and the sport. And that's what I seek. And if I don't have avenues, ask someone that does know.
This
You know what
is
I'm saying? So
I just want you to
you.
understand, you frontline and all these stupid people, that eh, that it's not about being wrong or right. It's about the facts. It's about learning the whole industry. It's about, like Frontline said early, it's a business, right? And it's the way of the business, whatever, right? And but that also, all of these jokers in boxing, they human, they want the same chance. And a lot of things don't happen because we as fans, I'm a fan besides what I do, right? Don't understand that. We think that it's all about one side. That's why when you guys put the flag on, it's good. But then eh, 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 that's when a lot of people become normalitos. I call them
Yeah.
the normalitos because
Yeah. They
eh,
live in a bubble. I don't like that. That's why I cover all
if you if
race.
you if you want to do it only one side, it's good. It's good content. Maybe people get the content,
No.
right with you on the content.
Yeah, I'm
But
not in
with
it for
me,
that.
I go with all the parts.
Yeah.
This Monday,
Yep.
I'm gonna have the president, and we're gonna go over that, and then I let people decide to do their stupid comment. One gonna be one side, one gonna be on the other side, and I'm gonna keep going.
Hey,
Like I don't
Cesar.
stop. I don't stop at any situation. For me, I end up the mission of covering Subriel Matias event, right? And if people want to keep talking a little bit about it, I talk about it, right? But after that, we continue on. Next week is Murataya and Andy Cruz. The other one. It's a big card. Like, it's a big card, Murataya. And people keep wasting time here trying to justify the stupidest way out there of why Subriel lost. Subriel lost because he got hit twice hard, right? And Dalton found his way. That's it. People want to say that it was because of he got too many interviews because he ain't got no defense. He never have defense in all his fights, right?
Now we said
And,
it here, Cesar, that if Matias didn't put an excuse, nobody else should put an excuse.
yeah, and people looking for all that it was Caesar's fault, you know, which is good. So
It's stupid
it's
people.
stupid people, right? And we got boxing going on. We got boxing going on. Life is going on. Like for me, life is going on, right? And that's it, you
Hey,
know.
yo,
But
frontline,
El
frontline.
brebazo. What's up,
Frontline. Let me ask you a question. When
dude?
Cesar first came on,
Uh-huh.
and I said, "Yo," and went into my little spill, and I said, "Yo, Andy Cruz, Morataya," and he said, "No, no, no. Let's back up
Yeah, because he wanted to
and
clarify
let's
the
go
bullshit.
clarify, right? It's all this, you know what I'm saying?" And I said, "Bro, we don't have to do that. We can talk over the air." It was Cesar's choice, and then
yeah,
he comes and says, "No, I gotta come here and clear all this stuff."
no,
And
I
I
want to
said,
clear it.
"You didn't have to
Because
do that.
I want to
You didn't
clear it.
have to do
I
that.
want to
For
clear
los
it.
I wanted
mamabichín, ¿verdad?
you
¿Verdad, César? Los
chose
mamabichín.
you
Los
chose to do that."
mamabichines, all
Okay.
the stupid mamabichines, I gotta clear that up. I gotta clear the air up on all that stuff that they've been talking, right? Because I wish they was like that when I go and they win. You know what I'm saying? But no, and it's good. Guess what? I get a push on my content, and I love it. But I'm
Yeah.
gonna continue on. And I
Yeah.
don't like like don't come see me. Don't need to come see me. Don't they don't need to come
You gonna
see me.
keep it pushing. You
On
gonna keep
Wednesday,
doing you, right?
I already got all my
Oh
stuff
yeah,
in here ready.
Cesar, who do you got,
Cesar, where
Morata?
you
I
going
mean, I know
next?
you
Where you
got
going
Andy
next?
Cruz.
On
Wednesday, where you
Wednesday,
going?
huh?
¿Para dónde va Wednesday?
Vegas for to cover Murataya, Andy Cruz, a card, matchroom card, right?
Okay.
I'm going on Wednesday. Like it was the plan. It was then the following week. I'll be back in New York,
Yeah.
right?
Yep.
For the Ring Magazine's awards
Right.
and what's his name? Teo Vs Shakur at
Nice.
the end of the month. That's
I'll
and
see
that's
you there. I'll see you there. Yo te veo ahí. En
I've been
Shakur
saying it
Teo.
forever, right? The first thing they asked me, Caesar, this is my schedule, right? And I gotta continue with my schedule because Subriel lost. We're gonna stop boxing
No,
because
definitely not.
stupid people think that I was there like somebody paid me to be there. No, I went to cover an event. Hey, win and lose. That's it. The guy that everybody thought that I was with lost. It's good. Lost. What we can do?
Cesar, can I
He
ask you a
got two
question?
hands. Hey, it's boxing. Tito Trinidad lost against Bernard Hopkins.
Yeah.
Why?
Yo,
And
you don't have to bring stuff up,
we
Cesar.
we put
You
all
don't have
kind
to
of
bring things
excuses.
up, Cesar. Those
We put
wounds have
all
been that's been healing for years. Why you gotta bring that shit up?
we put all kind of excuses. Then he lost against Winky Wright. That nobody expect that one. Nobody expect that. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah,
But
Cesar, I got a
what?
question.
Mhm.
What's the deal con Rima? The Bad Bunny thing. He signed a bunch of boxers.
He
What
signed. He signed three. No, he didn't sign that. That Rima's part of sports signed three boxers. What
yeah,
they doing?
Juanita,
Collazo
este
and Sanders.
Collazo and Zayas, yeah.
What they doing? We don't know yet. They said
Okay.
they what I know. What I know for what I asked, the right person is that they there to find them advertising. Eh, what's the name? They there to
Bad
find them
Bunny.
sponsorships. That's
Okay.
it. And they get paid for whatever they sponsor they get to them. We're
Got you.
gonna see now on the 31st if they find TV, right? Because they haven't announced TV yet, and I know why they haven't done it yet. We're gonna see how many sponsors, new sponsors, Sander got.
Yeah, but
That
Edwin pulled it up earlier.
I pulled it up.
La pelea is gonna be on a network called Fubo, Fubo.
yeah, that's the network. They got the channel, the classic, the top rank classics.
No,
Oh.
that's Tubi, ain't it?
No, that's a bunch of networks, a bunch of them. It's a bunch of them
Okay.
that you can find it in Fubu, in Tubi, in a Roku, in everywhere you can find the app of Top Rank Classics. You can see fights all day, and they've been passing some of them right now. They need a local because they
Oh.
need a local channel in Puerto Rico or a
Put it on
production team
YouTube.
Que se lo den a los gorditos, a web.
or that's why people don't understand all this, but they looking for a local people, local production to do the fight. That way they can because if they don't have a local production in Puerto Rico, they got union just like in New York. That they gotta like you gotta have certain people you gotta like contract by the union, right? In New York, it's the same, right? So they need a local channel or somebody, or they need a production team local in Puerto Rico to put it together. So that way they can do the transmission to the other way. Because if not, how they gonna do it with the Golditos cell phone?
¿Cómo respiran los gorditos, César?
But that's what happened. They ain't gonna. These stupid people think that it's like that. Oh yeah. They're gonna get there, and Bob Adam is gonna pull out his phone, and they're gonna transmit it to them, and all that. All that costs money. All that costs money. And if only in Puerto Rico, uh, they want to see it, then because you motherfuckers talk all this shit, right? And all these stupid jokers the same, right? They talk all this shit, but on Saturday the 31st, they all gonna be watching Teo and Shakur card, paying for it. paying the pay-per-view and everything, paying the sand, paying everything, right? And if they're gonna be watching Sander highlights, because the rest of the card is
I know
garbage.
that's the problem.
It's
That's the
completely
problem. When you're
garbage.
spending your money as a consumer, the Teofimo Lopez card offers more for your buck.
And they if they even if they give it free, people still gonna be paying or trying to watch it, steal it, or whatever. You know what? That's their problem. That's people's problem, right? But that's what's gonna happen. They're gonna be more into Teo and Shakur than into this fight. But
Because it doesn't
but
have
then
a
then it's gonna be
stutter.
like
Yeah.
you. It's gonna be like you. Round one. In this one, I have to tell you straight up.
Yep.
It's gonna be like, oh well, Sander this, Sander that, Sander the man, this and that. But let's get into Sanders let's like me. We're gonna do Sanders fight in my program. My thumbnail is gonna be Sander Baru,
Right.
not
Mine too.
Shakur T.
Mine too.
Sander Baru.
Well,
Mine
that's the
too.
bigger fight.
How many of them gonna do that?
I don't
No,
know.
that's the bigger fight in your mind. The
It's the
bigger
bigger fight
fight,
because it's for unification.
that's the bigger fight according to the book and in your mind. The
Right.
bigger fight for all these stupid people is Shakur and Teo, because it's who they selling.
Right.
So
I get what you're saying. Yes, I get what you're saying. You're right.
we have to understand a bunch of stuff. We have
Right.
to understand.
Yes.
I gotta go, man. I gotta
All
go.
right,
I see
brother.
you
Thank
guys.
you for stopping
Hey,
by. We've been on for 5
thank you for
hours.
having me, man.
Yo, man, thank you. It's been a pleasure, man. Anytime, stop by. You can always, la
I'm
puerta
gonna
está
keep
abierta
calling
aquí,
this
man.
Joker stupid.
Yo,
So
but you slow down with that. You know what I mean? My chat. You know what I mean? You over here rocking my chat. You know what I mean?
yeah,
But
yeah.
listen, hey, yo, all jokes aside, man, thank you for stopping by. I appreciate everything you do for the Latin boxing and for the community. This is Cesar right here. For all the people that don't know, he's been in the game for a very long time. He got connects in high places, and I respect the man and I value his opinion. So when he comes up to share things, I listen. So thank you for
All
stopping
right, brother.
by. Have a
All
wonderful
right,
day.
Cesar, don't
And
be
can you,
stupid.
before you leave, could you tell the people where they could find you?
Oh, Boxer Bound Network, man. They good. I don't really care. I don't want to see
It's stupid.
majority of these stupid people over there. They don't need to come. They don't need to come. Don't come.
All right.
Don't come see me at Boxer Bound Network. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it because what I'm doing is wrong according to you guys, and I don't want to be wrong or whatever. Don't come to a Boxer Bound Network at all. Don't come see me. Don't come see me. I'm gonna keep working. I'm gonna keep traveling. Don't come see me. Don't need to see you guys in there acting stupid and ridiculous.
Cesar doesn't mean that, guys. He loves you. Stop it. He loves all of you. He loves the
Acting
attention.
stupid
He
and ridiculous.
absorbs it in. When he says not to
Stupid.
do it, he wants you to do it.
Go,
You know what I mean?
go see Nez over there in the Haney Boys. Go
Hey,
see Nez,
hey,
the
you
Haney
know how it
Boys.
is.
All that. Hey, go waste half of your day over there
Yo,
with Nez and Nez.
really?
Go see
Okay.
see
Ness
see
isn't
round
here
one
right
all
now
the
to
Ponte a
time.
defend
fumar,
himself.
Cesar.
Don't
Ponte a
come
He
fumar.
is
see me
not here to
until
defend
I start
himself right now,
smoking.
Cesar. That is
Until I
not
start
right.
smoking that shit that they smoke.
Hey,
Don't
hey,
come see me.
Ness
Don't
is not
come see
here.
me.
No,
One
I will
day,
not lie.
I see you, brother.
All
Sorry,
right, brother.
Cesar.
I love you, man. Take care. Yo, that Cesar. Yo, great guy, man.
These
Funny,
stupid
funny.
people.
Listen, yo, stop, front line, okay? Because I had to listen to that because he's like calling my chat stupid the entire time. I was getting a little,
Oh
but
shit.
I understand. See, but I understand Cesar's frustration sometimes with boxing world because for all the shit he does, sometimes it gets misconstrued or somebody might say something wrong or try to call him a liar, and he's like, "How the fuck are you calling me a liar? I'm standing right here with the guy, and I'm telling you this is what's going on." And then it'll make you feel like because they'll be ignorant people, but in this whole reporting thing and social media content creator, put a name on it. Um, when I started doing that, I quickly realized that's part of the job. I'm not gonna sit here and start, you know, suggesting that I'm just gonna start calling my chat weirdos or stupid. No, I'm not doing that. And when I really mean that everybody has a voice of their opinion, and opinions are like assholes, and we all have one. That's what I took on. I took on the fact that I wanted to make a boxing show where people can voice their opinions. That's why I don't choose to debate with everybody's opinions. I just let them have it, and I keep going. Sometimes, some of them I like to go back and forth and and so forth because it makes for the show. But no, no. But I like Cesar, and I like the way that he has been a credible source at times for certain things. And it was just an interview, interesting interview. So, and I'll leave it as that. But uh we don't agree on Xander, but hey, it is what it is. I think Xander's doing the right thing, and his next this fight right here, I think that fighting for a unification, what more do you want the 22-year-old kid to do? Young man, not a kid, young man. You know what I'm saying? What more do you want to do for him to do? And Cesar seems like he's fighting for a vacant belt, and like that's the worstest thing on the planet to fight for a vacated belt. And I merely suggested fighting for a vacated or one emailed to you. What's worse? So look, sometimes there are going to be situations where you have to fight for a vacant belt.
But it's like he
No,
said, it's all opinions. It depends on people take it. You know what
no,
I
no,
mean?
no, no. Some situations are black and white. The people turn it into opinions. If the champion vacates the belt and moves up and the belt becomes available, but by being vacant, you can't fight a champion that left. In that regard, you must be accounted, you and your opponent, that
No, but that
must.
situation is different, Edwin. That situation is different.
Wrong, 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 wrong. No, no, no. Wrong, 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 wrong. And
And
this is
look
where
at the chat. All these stupid people laughing. Look.
about what?
I don't know.
This guy told the truth. Says I told the truth about Xander, and round one nearly almost cashed out. No, no, because at what point, a vacated belt should not be respected? Is it your fault that the champion vacated and moved up because he could no longer make the weight? He said, I can't make the weight no more, so he moves up. So there is a point where you fight for a vacated title, and you have to be both considered the number one and number two. Like they came into that fight. Xander, the number one and two. The number one and two fight to, at the end, the winner gets the right to be called champion and the new. In that situation, you don't have to fight a champion. That's just people throwing out these storylines like you got to fight the best fighting the best. You have to fight a champion to be called champion. In some cases, yes. If you get emailed a belt, you never even fought a guy in the ring to be considered the champion, well, then you need to fight a world champion. But if you fight for a vacated belt at the end of the match, whoever wins has the right to be called champion because you fought on a fair competition. You actually fought a live body versus fighting a fax machine. That's a whole different thing.
Yeah, that's
So
why you brought up the Resendez. Resendez
yeah,
fought
and then
for the interim, and then they elevated
and
him.
then they elevate him, and then he said, "No, that's a
That's a
whole different
different.
situation."
That's a
And
different.
I go, wait a minute, that's worse. That's worse. That's just like some people
Read that
thinking.
last comment, Edwin.
Hold on, wait. Before I read it, that's just like some people thinking that Subir um um um
When he fought
Canelo
Ponce.
Alvarez. No, Canelo Alvarez is a two-time 168-pound all four belt champion. And some people think that's a good thing. And I was like, that is not a good thing. That is not good. For him to come back and fight William Skull for his belt that they stripped you, and then you say, I'm two-time unified undisputed, that's not good. How did you get there? The worst thing in boxing you can have on your resume, on your report card, is being stripped. You do not want that on your resume. because at the end it's going to say you did not meet the standards and the requirements of a champion. Therefore, we took our belt back because what? You're not acting like a champion. They had to strip you. You got an F. That's on your permanent record. You got stripped. You had to go back and get it. And since you know that once you get one belt in one division, whether you get 4 or 1, you still only got one division. So going back and getting it back and rewriting the wrong, you're just right where you started. You shouldn't be awarded for that. You should have never been stripped in the first place. Never. When boxers think that they sign contracts and say, hey, I got a contract, I got to fight him because if I pull out, he'll sue me. That's your own problem. That has nothing to do with boxing contracts on like a rematch clause. That's between you and him. That's not between you, him, the IBF, the WBA, the WBC. No, you should have checked in with them first to ask them if it was okay. You can make this deal. But once you make the deal and then the IBF comes a knocking, guess what? They're not part of your contract. They're going to strip you. And you're fucked because if you pull out of that, he can sue you. So now you got to vacate or get stripped. Saul chose to get stripped. It's not good. And then
Hey, Juan, I
Terrence
want you to
Crawford.
compare Caleb Plant's name to Chino's name, Chino Garcia.
Okay, Caleb Plant was a former IBF champion that Saul got the last remaining belt off. That was the last champion Saul needed to beat. Caleb Plant made his name off basically getting knocked out by Saul Canelo Alvarez, to be honest with you. Okay, that's where he got his name. Caleb can fight. He's a good talent dude. I mean, he starched Darrell, knocked him out brutally. That was a good one. But David the Monster Benavidez gave him a beating that I think took a couple years off of his life. Now, Caleb Plant, as you can see, when Resendiz came into that fight, I'll be honest, how many of you knew who Resendiz was? He beat Ellis before that, right? But who was it? Who anyway? How many of you knew who he was? How many of you knew exactly who that guy was? So, like I said, when he fought Caleb Plant, that was an upset of pretty good proportion. The way he beat Caleb Plant was even more impressive. Not a lot of us saw that. He made Caleb Plant look like he didn't belong in there with him. If you didn't know that Caleb Plant was the interim champion and you turned off the volume and you look back and you said, who's the champion? You would have thought it was Resendiz on that night. Right? So, but the only way he became champion was because Terrence Crawford vacated the belts. He never beat the man. So I'm going to tell you right now, you would never be champion unless he vacated. How are you worthy as a champion? How does what's his name from line?
Who? Resendiz?
No, the guy that was just on my show.
Cesar.
Cesar. How does Cesar say that Resendiz situation was a different situation, right? And that it's worthy. When if in a real world, if you would have never beat Terrence Crawford, you would have never beat Saul, you would have never beat those guys, right? Okay. So you actually would have never ever been champion. You understand? What you would have been held down to, you would have been David the Monster Benavidez collecting interim belts at one time.
Well, it's simple. If Bud would have never vacated, Resendiz wouldn't have been a champion. He would have still been intern.
That's what I'm saying. So how can you beat yourself on your chest calling that man a real champion, knowing if the real champion was there, you would have never been a champion. Where that Xander and Chino actually fought for the right to be called champion. You understand? That if Terrence Crawford walked in that division and went, boo, Redendi would have to kick in that belt. You didn't earn it. You didn't beat me. And if you want to be, you had to go through me. Brother, you're the champion by default. You're literally the champion by default. And you're going to consider a default champion to a guy that competed against somebody? It doesn't make sense to me. That's all.
Hey, in case you're interested, Patriots are up 7-3 against
I gotta go watch
Texans.
the page again. Listen, let's end this live stream. Thank you for everybody that came in. Ness, and Haney boys. Ness and the Haney boys. Hey, if Ness wants to cheer for Nate, I got no problem with that, bro. You know what I mean? I just don't got a horse in the race. I don't get emotionally attached to none of these fighters. I learned my lesson a long time ago, and we talked about that. So anyway, Fight Finds, thank you for tuning in. Subscribe to the channel. Become a Ron One Sports Talk member. Thank you for everybody that sent out the super chats today. We got a 50 banger today, didn't we?
Yeah,
Yes, we
damn.
did. Yes,
Hey,
we
and don't forget, people, don't be stupid.
Yo, don't say that word again on my channel. Okay? All right. Back to your regularly scheduled program where we don't have to disrespect our fans. Love yourselves. Take care of yourselves. God bless. And I'll see you on the next one. Live boxing. Go
Dale.
boxing.